came on cable access and hung out, or what your actual employment was?
I come on public access and hang out. I'm on 24 hours a day.
Yeah, pretty close.
Well, I can assure you I don't make any money off public access. I can guarantee you that.
Well, you guys have a good one.
Hey, appreciate that call. Hello, caller. You're on the air.
Yes, Al, how you doing?
Pretty good.
I was kind of curious if it's true that the police can have laser or infrared beams, if you want to call it, and they can project those into your house to basically...
Yeah, the Austin Police Department, last time I heard, has 20 units with infrared. If you have enough of a heat source in your house, it'll pick up the heat source and show a signature. It's called flare. It's infrared or heat signature. And we didn't play all of the cut from the Lear News Hour, but it says, yes, black helicopters are being used for surveillance of the public by sheriff's departments and police departments around the country. So that's real, and I'm going to play that tomorrow night from 8:30 on past 10 on my Access Television show. That's actually my show proper. It's just an entertainment show. And I'm going to have a tax expert on. So you'll see the Lear News Hour, a short little cut for news reasons. That'll show you Lear News Hour saying, yeah, here's the black helicopters. The military has sold them to the police departments all over the country. They've got thousands of them. They've got thousands of tanks and armored personnel carriers now. And they don't say, by the way, all these people that have been kooks for 10 years telling you about it, now they're admitting they have black helicopters. It's a fact.
Sunday night, Tales from the Dorkside. How's it going? How's it going? Good. Glad you guys are doing all right. Glad you guys are here. We got Peepers, Jamalama, Scooby, Jake Martin. Right out the gate with 5 memberships, guys. If you are a member, you're going to get a little treat this week. What the Enzo's holiday advice video? It's insane. You guys, it's a fun time hanging out here. Yeah, we got Scooby Pup, AJ. Who else is here? Irwin's Potato. Dildo's here. Miss Sparkles is here. All you guys, thanks for hanging out. Watcher X is here. All right. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? We'll play a little video for Jake Martin, gifting 5 more people with the ability to watch the Mojito King Ass Ripper mix. All right. What else is going on? Anything? No? Let's see. Let me change my brands. Let's change the brands to the good stuff. Let's give Jake his Winter Man. He loves Winter Man. We all love Winter Man. I think I got some new ones too. I should. The problem is every time I upload new stuff, it's hard to find the old stuff. Winter Man, Winter Man, Winter Man, Winter Man, Winter Man, Winter Man, Winter Man. Woo! Winter Man, Winter Man, Winter Man, Winter Man, Winter Man all the time.
Sources say that you're just a silly goose in a serious goose pond.
All you silly gooses out there, thanks. Yep, love Winter Man all the time, Jake. I know you do. I know you do. This is my new favorite.
Hey, man, I'll take some of that curry goat rice and peas. Hey, man, I'll take a curry goat rice and peas. What one, brother? One, give me a curry goat rice and peas. Road God, you don't know me, brother. You want a curry goat rice and peas right now? Get at me, brother, man. Me want to eat some food that you got there. One, give me a curry goat rice and peas. Me want to eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me want to eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me brother, one, give me curry goat.
So stupid. I love it. Anyway, let's get some of these people in here. This gentleman's been in here for a bit. Wait a minute. Where is it? It's the one, this one.
Your six is mine, so free. Words like fire from the sea.
Shadras Bombaclot. How's it going, Leon?
So that dude, I am convinced, is the reincarnation of Snow.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the first time I remember watching a video about like this little white girl, and she's like, "Hey, this is my father. He's this old white man. And he's like, he's from Jamaica." And he's like, "I just wanted to show you guys that yeah, white people have Jamaican accents." He's like, "Hey, how's it going? I'd be from Jamaica. He sounded like a leprechaun. Honestly, it's kind of like an Irish accent when you think about it.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I really want curry goat rice and peas. It sounds I gotta try that soon. I keep singing it. I keep hearing about it. So anyway, how are you doing? It was Sammy's birthday today.
It was.
I assumed he was going to come on.
Yes, it was. We streamed together now twice today, and today's been a good day. It was a lazy day. I slept until like 5 in the afternoon, and then chilled and did some shit, and then streamed with all y'all fine folks. And I'm ready to just relax and kick it. I don't know how long I'll be able to be here because I got to get the kid tomorrow, but it's been a good day.
No, yeah, for sure. Hang as long as you'd like. Yeah, I was watching Sammy. I did have to pop out at a certain moment, go to the store. I know Sammy's show is pretty full, but I did catch like the tail end of it.
There you go. Fuck with Killer Mike.
If you guys, yeah, like right here, you'll see Sammy's like, this is.
Birds. I have it.
I'll just mute it. You just start seeing him kind of like, he's doing the thing. He's drifting. And then he does this. He makes the carnal error and like make his chair more comfortable.
You can't do that, bro. You can't make the kid. He needs to get a real fucking chair. Like, if he's gonna stream, he needs a real fucking chair. This ain't it. Son.
He has a
needs
real chair. His
stuff.
problem is his chair is too real. He needs a less real chair. He needs like
fair enough. Yeah.
But yeah, he's starting to then he puts his head back, and then I think the fatal flaw right here. If you look carefully, he takes his glasses off. It's like, oh boy. Yeah, I was hoping Sammy would keep the party going. I need to get this guy hooked on cocaine or something. We need to get him whatever Leon's on.
And I'm going to be.
Yeah. Anyway, happy birthday, Sammy. Wherever you are in Dreamland, we're glad you're here. In spirit. Let's get.
Was he able to shut this down?
Hi.
Hey.
Good.
What were you asking, Leon?
Oh, I was saying, like, did he wake up just to be like, "Yo, I've got to shut the stream down and go right"? Like how did that end?
He did eventually peter it out. Let's see here. Let's go back over here.
He held us hostage for a little bit.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. Let's see here. Oh, boo. Stupid StreamYard. Losing my audio. Well, while I get that going, let's get this.
What up, fam?
All right, Tony, you're back. How's it going? Yeah, let's play this here.
The movie, The Con.
I missed this part because I had to go.
I went to Denny's. They love me there.
Keep well, Samuel.
Oh, here we go. This is him ending it, I guess.
Oh, flip side. Gotta go.
It's time. Anyway, I hope he had a good one. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm still on this.
He eventually found the button.
He did. I'm still on this. Tron isn't as bad as everyone's saying it is. I mean, it's good for a Tron movie. I don't really like Tron, is what I'm realizing. I think I'm cutting Tron Ares a lot of slack, but I can admit this is funny. Tron Arse. That's one of those things that's like so obvious. Like you kind of feel like they should be, it's such an obvious parody. I mean, Critical Drinker did his video. It's Arse. And I was like, okay, that's funny. I'll give it that. But it's not. I mean, it is ass, but it's a Tron movie. So, I mean, it's, like I said before, the least boringest Tron movie ever.
I had no interest from the jump, man. I do not care about, I like the original. I haven't seen it in years, but I like the original. I hate. So
you
Jared
should
Leto.
watch the new one because nobody's talking about how
what I was about to say is I hate Jared Leto. He's one of my most hated actors, like in the history of the acting ever, and just by proxy of him being in it, I don't like overly produced. It sounds like I'm good with the soundtrack. All I need is the soundtrack. I've got limited time. We all have limited time and money, and I know I will lose. What I will lose will be far more than what I would gain by seeing this movie.
I agree.
Here's the thing. I think Jared Leto, he has. First of all, people say, "Oh, the best thing he did is 30 Seconds to Mars." I actually hate that band.
Band sucks.
I think it's one of the worst things about him.
30 Seconds to Mars fucking sucks too.
But that being said, like he was in a string of really good movies, doing like smaller roles, and Requiem for a Dream stars, and that one's not really
that movie
my
too,
cup of tea. But it is a good movie. But I have no desire to ever watch it again. But yeah, he's in Fight Club and Panic Room and a bunch of other good stuff. But yeah, I don't know. He started playing villains. That was terrible. And now he's trying to pivot back to heroes. I got to say, though, he does a great job playing an emotionless program.
Was it you that showed me the clip of him in that movie getting shot in the face by gangsters?
Yes, Panic Room.
I liked that little scene I saw, and
he gets his face lit on fire with propane tank. And that one, that's good, dude.
I like the movie he's in with Nick Cage where they play war pigs, but Or War
Oh yeah,
Dogs,
Lord of
but,
War. Lord of War.
Lord of
He's
War,
like the
yeah, Lord of
shitty
War's,
brother.
I hate him in it, but Lord of War is a good movie. Like he's not in bad movies. I mean, some of the movies in are fucking bad movies, but like I fucking hate him. There's something about him. Like you ever have a teacher in high school or something that's like they're not especially mean to you or anything. It's just like for some reason you just don't fucking like them.
Yeah, they're just.
And that's the thing. That's how even Leto's never done anything to make me not like him. I just don't fucking like him.
I just wish he'd get a haircut. He's been rocking the same look for every movie, which is weird.
I've never liked him, and personally, I think the only good thing he has ever done was My So-Called Life. Back
I was
in
about to
the
say you weren't
days of
swooning over
MTV.
him. You weren't swooning over him in My So-Called Life when you were a fucking teenager. Everyone was.
But I do think that's the only decent acting job he ever did.
Oh, really? I never watched the show. What's up, Tony Down Under? How's it going, Molly dear?
He's
Anyway,
ugly as hell.
Yeah, I think I want to say someone in the comments did animate this poster, this parody poster thing. Where is it? God damn it!
Somebody animated it. There it is.
There we go. This is way better.
Hey
Tron
now.
Honest, I would watch the fuck out of this. Now, here's the thing. I don't know. I call everyone else a gay racist, but I think Jodie Turner-Smith is hot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make this argument that black chick from Acolyte and Tron Ares, she's got it going on, dog. She's like fucking tall, drinking chocolate water.
I have jungle fever. I like dark chocolate. I want to drink from the waters of whatever the opposite of the mountain of Caucasus is, and even I can't stand that broad. Like I don't think she's attractive. I don't see it. I don't get it.
Gotta look up her dudes, bro. She's like fucking I don't know. I understand the. I was trying to make a point. You know, people criticizing the shaved head thing, and I was like, I'm pretty sure most black chicks in Hollywood, if I was a black chick in Hollywood, I'd keep my head shaved because, wigs. You're gonna be wearing them a lot. You might as well just wear, plus it's expensive to have long hair as a black African woman. You got to take care of it. You got to like fucking shower with a shower cap and shit. It's annoying.
They take better care of their hair than their fucking kids.
I don't know if she has kids. I'm sure she's a fucking radical
probably not.
leftist.
She probably aborted them when she was 17 because she's black.
I'm
and
sure
female.
she's a radical leftist goon, but god damn it, she's got long legs and nice titties with nipple piercings. Fuck, bro. What's not to like? Big, thick, black people lips. I don't know. Big juicy ones.
Here's the deal. I'm an audiophile. Like when it comes to sex, really anything, but sex especially, I'm more auditory than anything, and I can't stand her voice.
I was gonna say the thing that also made the movie great was it's like kind of anti-DEI because it starts out like Asian woman in the protagonist chair, evil white guy.
Asian women sound awful in bed. I can't stand it.
She was actually least annoying. I mean, she was no Aquafina. Like, she wasn't super hot, she wasn't super endearing, but she wasn't annoying and shrill, and she wasn't fucking ugly. So that was good.
I didn't know Aquafina was Asian until I saw her in that shitty Shang-Chi movie. I thought with a name like Aquafina, I just assumed she was black.
She was okay. But like I said, they kind of hand the reins off to Jared Leto, white guy. He's going to save the day, and Jeff Bridges is going to help him. And then on top of that, black girl, she's like the DEI villain. She gets the job even though she's unqualified and totally wrecks everything. She's like total, terribly awful idea to keep her in charge. I mean, I thought the movie was actually making a statement, whether it knew it or not. I don't know. I thought it was funny. But yeah, I mean, I had fun watching it. It was dumb. It was silly. I understand. What was it? I was watching you guys on Badger Show, and you guys were talking. Someone was asking, like, well, somehow they hacked the mainframe. And I'm like, how does anything happen on any Tron movie? How does anyone do anything in a Tron movie? Somehow the laser sends you to the program world. I mean, I think once you get over that, like I said, just assume it's magic. Once you get over the sci-fi nonsense, just assume it's magic. I just remember them trying to say, it was no Ex Machina. And I'm like, well, no fucking Tron movie comes anywhere near close to Ex Machina. Because Ex Machina is like an actual fucking masterpiece movie. Tron's boring. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. It is boring. This one was not as boring, so I appreciated that. Anyway.
When I first saw Tron, I was a kid.
Yeah.
And it was so hard to keep my attention. But when I got older and I watched it again, I didn't mind it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I mean, it was the special effects at the time that is what actually made me pay attention.
So I was gonna say, if you're a fan of the original, you should definitely go see the new one because the best part is they do some very effective nostalgia bait when they go to the '80s original grid for some stupid reason. But dude, like I was, obviously the special effects are impressive; they look cool. But what was even more impressive was when they did the dated 80s Tron look. Like, they nailed it. Jared Leto's running around the 80s Tron grid. And I was like, it was one of the few times I was like, these member berries are fucking on point right here.
He is not allowed to do member berries. He's too creepy to do member berries. He is not allowed to do so.
It was effective nostalgia bait, I thought. But yeah, I just think it's funny how, like, I don't know, I was just hearing people, like, basically if I recite the plot of the movie, literally, like the literal plot of the movie, but I changed the tone of my voice, like Home Alone. I'll do Home Alone. There's this kid, and he's basically left home alone due to this accident over the Christmas time. There's a mix-up where he oversleeps. They think it's a cousin. He's home alone. The parents are in Chicago, and there's these bandits, and they're after, goods in the house. They know the house is empty, but they don't realize there's a little kid there, and he sets up all these booby traps with paint cans and Christmas ornaments and BB guns, and he basically scares off the robbers and injures them greatly, gets them arrested, and then gets reunited with his family. It was fun. And then I could do the same exact thing, but just change the tone of my voice and just be like, so there's this like kid Christmas time, and somehow like he gets left behind due to a Christmas mix-up, and he's just home alone now. Like, and his parents are like far away. And then there's these bandits, like they're showing up and they're like trying to break into houses, and they pick this house not knowing there's a kid in there. And the kid sets up like gadgets, like booby traps out of Christmas ornaments and fire trucks and paint cans, fucking paint cans, and then no, but I'm just saying, like, all I have to do is change the tone of my voice and recite the plot of the movie, and that means it's bad. Whereas if I have
Home
enthusiasm,
Alone, that was a bad example though, because Home Alone is bad. Home Alone's always been bad. Guys in chat, I'm gonna be real. You might have some nostalgic Christmas memories, whatever, with that dog shit god awful movie, but it's a dog shit god awful movie, and it was never fucking good. And we need to stop pretending just because you're nostalgic for it.
I just like how
it's always sucked.
Dogma said that.
I think the only reason Home Alone was good is because of how violent it was for a little kid. I mean, no, I can't think of any little kid that is that smart to pull the shit that the kid did in that movie, and then get away scot-free and come Christmas Day have everything perfect and ready to go. I'm sorry, nope, no, doesn't work like that.
I told Leon about how John Candy's the devil in the first movie, and she literally, Catherine O'Hara, sells her soul to the devil at the crossroads to get reunited with her son. He's like, she says, I would sell my soul to the devil if you got me home like at this time or whatever. And then John Candy shows up. He's like, hey, I could help but overhear you. And he plays like the clarinet, he's the devil, plays woodwind instruments and stuff. And yeah, he makes a deal, and then he meets her at like Scranton, wherever the crossroads are, the famous, there's like a huge theory about that.
Theory.
Yeah, it's good.
That's a great theory.
So basically she does get back home for Christmas, but she sold her soul to the devil, so she'll go to hell when she dies because of it.
And dude, not only hell, she got to go to like super hell. Not only she sell her soul, but she sold her soul on Jesus' birthday, bro.
Yeah.
On Jesus' birthday, bro, super hell.
Not only that, but super hell for forgetting her own damn kid.
What's it? I found
he's
this
a shit kid anyway.
So how many super hells are there again?
How many layers of hell are there?
How
many rings of hell are there in
7 rings of hell in
nine?
Comedy, right?
There's
or is it
9?
9 rings.
Yeah.
9 rings. My bad.
Well, that's one of my favorite.
Right. Yeah. It's the last.
Because you got limbo in the beginning and lake Cocolitis at the end, or Cololis, or however it's pronounced.
I was like, you ever see the Ref with Dennis Leary where he kidnaps he's a jewel thief and he kidnaps Kevin Spacey and his wife, and he doesn't realize like they have like massive like relationship issues where they're like fighting like every fucking 5 minutes about shit. They hate each other. They're like on the verge of divorce. And Dennis Leary's like, holy shit, I picked the wrong family to kidnap it. There's like a part where they're arguing for like the 8th time in like the first 20 minutes he meets them. And he's like, I'm in hell. Connecticut is the 5th ring of hell. That's like one of my favorite lines ever.
Anger? That makes sense.
It's so good. That's a fun one. Ted Demme made that one before he made Blow, and then died of a massive heart attack for doing a bunch of Blow. He's like
Which
a big
is
fat
one of Johnny Depp's best movies, and it doesn't come up enough.
Well, I rewatched it, and it is very like trying to be Boogie Nights, except it's very melodramatic. It is very heavy-handed, but I love that movie. Yeah, the soundtrack is great.
Really? See, I hear that comparison, and I don't get it. Like, Boogie Nights is it. By my estimation, Boogie Nights is a dark comedy, flat. It's a dark comedy, and it's also a purely fictional story. Blow is like an Oscar bait true story, but because it's so brutal, I'm okay with it.
But it's very ham-fisted, which is why it was just totally. It was like Ted Demme trying to do the Oscar bait, and he didn't get any award nominations. And I remember at the time thinking, "Hey, what the hell? Why is Blow getting snuffed?" And then I watched it again, like fairly recently, and I was like, "Yeah, I get it. It seems a little try hard." I think when I was younger, it seemed cooler, but I don't know.
Boogie Nights is better than Blow for sure.
Oh, absolutely. There's no question about that.
In terms of Johnny Depp's acting, I think that's one of his best acting.
Yeah, he's great. And Penelope Ann Cruz is fucking amazing. You hate her guts in that movie, dude. Penelope Cruz, is that her name?
She ruins the happy ending. If it weren't for her being a dumb bitch, things could have turned out fine.
What does she say? She's just like, yeah, exactly. She's a nightmare. Sticking your dick in crazy. That's a good one right there. Yeah, Blow's fun. It's got a good soundtrack. But yeah, Ted Demme, the director, he made that movie, and he made the Dennis Leary special, No Cure for Cancer. He directed that. He directed The Ref. And then after he did Blow, he was doing a charity like basketball game. Like, this is just like, hey, we're going to get together and do a little fun basketball game with a bunch of celebrities. And he fucking keeled over in the middle of the basketball game and died of a heart attack. It's like he's so out of shape, just like a light jogging, just like dislodged some fucking blood clot in him and killed him. It's pretty rough, man. He was young too. I want to say he's Jonathan Demme's like younger brother or something. I don't know. The movie Blow with Tommy Lee Jones as a bomber is good too. Blow Out. You're thinking of Blow Out or Blown Away. You're thinking of Blown Away, right? Am I wrong? Blood clot.
No, never seen it.
Yeah, Blow is dope. I like doing Blow. Or no, I don't, actually. But Ray Liotta is his dad. Yeah, Paul Rubens is the Weed Connects. Yeah, apparently that movie was based on a true story, and Paul Rubens' character was the only one they changed his name for, like, legal purposes. His name in the movie was, like, Derek for Real, which is such a silly name. But, yeah, Paul Rubens died a few years back, and then they did a documentary of this year, and it's, like, he came out as gay, like, post-mortem. Which, no surprises there. In fact, Queef actually met Paul Rubens. He actually never met Paul Rubens. I'm sorry. He met Pee Wee Herman and worked for Pee Wee Herman at South by one year. And he said, like, yeah, Paul Rubens was, like, definitely, like, kind of coming on to him, They, like, talked on the phone for a while and shit. It was weird.
As Paul or as Pee Wee?
As Pee Wee.
I was watching.
Wow.
I was watching the other day Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the movie, and my mom was like, "Why does that guy look familiar? That henchman?" I was like, "Mom, that's Paul Rubens. That's Pee-wee.
Spleen."
She was like, "He's in that?" I'm like, "Yeah,
he's in a lot of films." Yeah,
man, he's good. He was in one of the Cheech and Chong movies.
He was in Nightmare Before Christmas.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Tim Burton directed the first Pee Wee movie. But I keep talking about how Pee-wee's second movie, Big Top Pee-wee, is such a underrated sequel.
It is underrated.
It's so the hot dog tree, and Chris Christopherson is the circus ringleader, and Midge, his wife, is like 4 inches tall. Benicio del Toro is the dog boy. That's some good ones.
Which one is it? Where he's in a truck with a woman, and she's
that's Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
That's Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
That one was
That's Large Marge. You're thinking of Large Marge.
That's the Tim Burton, Danny Elfman. They're like one of their first big movies, right? Or the first feature-length movie, right? Yeah. Danny Elfman, man. That guy's a weirdo.
Great composer.
Yeah.
He's like Hans Zimmer, where he doesn't actually know how to read music and shit. Hans Zimmer.
But he also sings.
Yeah, he's an Oingo Boingo. His real name is Pee Wee Herman? No, he's
No, Mom.
Paul
Danny
Mullins.
Elfman, he sang all the songs of Jack Skellington.
Yeah, that's why he wanted to do the acting parts too, but he was the bigger man and was like, I think someone else should do it because I'm not really delivering. So they had Chris Sarandon from Fight Club and Princess Bride do it. So he's the speaking voice of Jack, and then Danny Elfman's the singing voice of Jack. But I think when they do it live on stage, I think Danny Elfman does the whole thing.
I think so.
You think so, huh?
I'd have to look into it.
I don't know.
Wait. Let's see here. What's happening here? Why is this thing being silly?
Alien invaders from outside space.
Bruh. What's happening to my brands?
Duck of death, man. Duck of death.
What?
Pretty much.
Oh, wait. There we go. It's like my wheel doesn't work on the stupid... Here, hang on a second.
We'll be right back after a message from these sponsors.
How you doing, Leon?
I'm just mindlessly scrolling through X to find stuff to cover for tomorrow's show.
Doom scrolling for a purpose.
No, that's the thing is I actually don't have a very good luck coming up with content and stuff from X because I don't my X is a very positive place. I don't get the term doom scrolling. People bitch and moan about all the negativity and yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the way I've cultivated my algorithm, my X is great. I see shit like anime reviews and fucking memes.
Yeah, I also only do the following. I only look at following.
Yeah, don't use
the For You. I'm the opposite. I
For
only
You.
use
For You is like a bunch of clickbait and weird shit. I don't know. Anyway, let's get these two guys in here.
Yo! What? This abomination, AJ! Okay. You know what time it is, huh? It's time to get chirped. Chirp. Let's go! Chirp, bitch. What? Chirp, bitch. Chirpity, chirp, bitch. Yo. Chirp, bitch. What? Chirp, bitch. Chirpity, chirp, bitch. Yo. What the fuck is a smoke alarm anyway?
Chirp,
AJ,
bitch.
On, bitch.
AJ's here. How's it going?
Bro, no, my setup is, I'm in the living room.
Setup looks fine, and you're a handsome man. We like seeing
It's such a pity that your clothes are all so pretty, but you won't put out. No, you don't wanna put out.
Daximus.
All right. Dax.
Oh, shit, Dax.
We must stop meeting like this, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Leon, Tony,
What
Scoop,
up, what up?
AJ, Enzo?
The fuck is a smoke alarm?
Who knows?
Hey, Dex, this is of the 4 streams I've done today. This is my 3rd one with you.
Yeah,
We can
funny
roll
how
on
that.
this.
Funny how that happens.
Well,
oh man, I'm glad you showed that little snippet from Sammy's stream because it was just
Yeah.
I thought it was so magical. He
I
nodded
was
off.
going to explain.
that.
It kind of explained why he isn't here, I guess. Although I
He's
wouldn't
in
put
bed.
it past him to pull up, you know, in his current state, and just pop in and just still be like, I'm here.
I told you I'd fucking make it, and I did.
Oh, yeah. Let me change brands. Is that gonna kick everybody if I do this?
Probably.
No, it didn't. Hooray! Good golly. Anyway, I just wanted to play this.
Cat spring.
Well, what else? Yeah, I found this old self-portrait I drew the other day or a few years back. This is fun. It's my head exploding in a bunch of things. And what else? Yeah. Apparently, it's really nice to see so many girls are taking their dads to Las Vegas. This is you love to see it, folks. Families sticking together. Now, remember,
I wouldn't dress like
guys-
that around my dad personally.
Mm-hmm.
No, but if you guys remember my holiday advice, if you remember, you saw the members only video.
It was funny. I loved it.
Did you watch the full context? God damn. that
I
was
did not,
hilarious.
unfortunately. No. But I did watch that members only video. It popped up on my feed. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Definitely click the link.
The message about molesting.
Yeah, don't molest your family during the holidays,
Molest your
folks. That
family.
was. I guess I'll just fucking play it. You guys are all like members, you know. Where was it? Oh yeah, on my channel. That seems like a good place to have it.
You would think.
I would think. Wait a minute. Videos? Oh, is it? Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Now this is from yesterday. We will. Good news is if you stick around, till later, we are planning on doing part 2 of these horrific, horrifying PSAs that we were watching Friday night or Thursday night. So this is one of them. This is out of context. This seems like a weird thing to say. Happy Halloween, you guys. Don't molest your family on Christmas.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to molest your family members, like, do it not on the holidays. You know, you don't want to ruin Christmas. Double whammy.
Happy Halloween, guys. Don't molest your family on Christmas. Like if you're gonna molest your family members. Like
This is a head bobber.
It is. Creamage, man. Creamage never misses.
Creamage is champ. I need him in my Discord.
Creamage is a legend around these parts.
Yes, he is.
So,
Not seen him in the chat
out
tonight.
of context, you're probably, yeah. He's playing video games with BMO and them. I'm sure they'll pop over here soon. Or I know Dudicus is there, so they'll be here soon.
Speaking of
yeah,
which,
out of
Dudicus
context,
is
that's a weird thing to say.
Dudicus' sister's
What did you
hot.
say about Dudicus?
What?
His sister is hot.
His profile picture.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Femicus.
Trans Dudicus that he did. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. So I don't know. I'll skim through the commercial we watched, but basically,
Joyo Noel.
it's like a French kid, and he does not seem to be excited about Christmas. He seems to be very upset. He seems to be very upset about the holidays for some reason. And this is kind of where it comes from. What? Something about sexual violence on kids is done with family members and shit.
Wow.
So the idea is like, what, your family member's coming to visit and he molests the little boy? Is that really what that was saying?
Get to see his favorite.
I don't speak
nephew.
French that well, but I'm pretty sure that's what this ad was saying. Yeah. Fucking combat l'inceste. What the fuck, dude? I think these are getting gradually worse. I think these are ranked.
Yeah.
Please combat incest.
Happy Halloween, you guys. Don't molest your family on Christmas.
Oh my
Like, it's
god,
better
that's my
after with
fucking
family members. Like, do
name.
it on not
No,
on the
no.
holidays. You know, you don't want to ruin Christmas.
That's my name.
Double whammy.
I'm getting so confused. At
Did it get anything?
What's, like, people
Please.
saying now and what isn't.
Yes, what?
It's all linked together.
That's my
I basically
fucking
like.
name. Oh
I
my
know
god.
your name. Don't worry.
That's embarrassing that it's put on that.
Well, no,
You'll survive.
yours was the other one, Jacqueline. That was another awful one that we watched. But this is what I asked Dudicus, because I'm like talking about molesting molesting family members, and I'm like double whammy.
Oh god.
Hey, Scoob, don't
Dudicus,
be
anything,
upset.
please.
I hate my
Yes,
full name
what?
too.
That's why I have people call me
Molesting your
Jackie.
family, pro or con? Against it, for it? What do you think?
Well, I think both sides have their point.
It's good stuff, guys. We're sick. We're sick assholes, is what I was getting at. Anyway,
agreed.
What else? Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't get a lot of likes on this for some reason, but like, yeah, free couch, good condition. Pick it up. Like what? Leon, what's the problem here? It's perfectly good couch.
It's a little veiny for my taste.
I mean,
I would sit on it.
Stains, no rips in the upholstery.
Actually, I know you're this is supposed to be built for joke and whatnot, but I don't have an issue with this couch.
Yeah,
I would love this
you wouldn't.
couch.
I would
mean,
even be more impressed if it was a self-heated couch, if it was warm for being
I would
alive.
say it looks like I can't tell the dimensions of it from this photo, but it looks more like a love seat.
Love seat, yeah.
Not a couch.
This couch
And,
is
and
gonna
I'm
swallow
spoiled and
you.
bougie, and I prefer sectionals.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
Like I said, if it's warm, I'm
couch.
sold.
Yeah, I hate when you get on these pleather couches and they're cold to the touch. You got to warm them up.
That means
first
I'm
with your
sitting
own
on a
body.
corpse. I want whatever indentured poor life form that has been turned into my love seat to be alive and know that it's being used as furniture.
I know this one. I think.
Damn, Tony.
I mean, some people can be real creeps and sell their furniture without telling you there's like bed bugs and shit on there.
Or someone died on it. You know,
Yeah.
that's always left out. You know, I remember I scored a bunch of free furniture from a neighbor because, like, yeah, they were like, "Hey, all this free furniture is for free." And I was like, "Cool." It was like couches and cabinets and stuff. I was like, "Okay, what happened?" He's like, "Well, this is my dad's house. He died." And I was like, "Oh, well, thanks for all the shit." Got a free couch out of it. I don't know if he died on it. I don't think he did.
Now it puts me in the mind though if there was like a movie with like Jeepers Creepers and his wife makes like home furniture out of human shit while he's like making weapons.
Yeah, Ed Gein style.
See, the Hewitts have nothing on whoever had designed this couch because they just work with bones. This is the full Monty.
So I had some. So my late great grandparents in Spain. When I went to visit them as a kid, I checked out some books that they had because I got bored. I was looking around the house. And I was looking at some of the books, and they had a very awkward leather touch to them. And I was like, "Grandma," and I was like, "Grandma, why does this feel weird?" And she goes, "Oh, those book covers are from human flesh." I'm like, "What?"
Did your mom study the Necronomicon?
No, my grandmother was like,
"Hey, I got
"Those
a
are
copy.
back from
Hold
the-"
on."
She was like, "Those are back from the days of World War II," and I'm like, "What?"
Alf ain't using it right now, so I can go ahead and read a few passages. Is that okay?
Wait, no.
You guys
That
also
was me disclosing it.
You guys are talking about how this couch is like, made of skin. It's clearly testicular skin. Like, this is clearly a ball sack couch.
That's the first thing I saw. Like I thought I was just had a dirty mind when I looked at the picture.
Listen. All you gotta do
if your skin looks like this, guys, this is a medical issue. All right, this is ball skin right here. All right.
I do have a Necronomicon. I also have a silver shamrock mask and lament configuration, a few other things. Molly, yes.
I thought it was just like that old people skin.
Yeah, varicose veins and shit.
Hey now, voodoo time, baby.
That's old after I was in love with you.
We're just over here picking up this Elvira video. We kind of stopped last time.
When the streets are alive with
When the
people.
streets are alive. No, we want more Elvira, please. Where's she? That's a long ass song, bro. Well, it just seems like it's that for much. But guys, we do have an update on the knife thing. We were watching Ronco Showtime's knife deal. Now, we were like, what the hell's the catch here? He gives you two knives for 3 payments of $13.33. But then wait, there's more. He throws in another knife. Then he throws in another knife. Then he throws in another knife. Then he throws in a carrot peeler. Then he throws in another knife. Then he throws in another knife. Then he throws in a hatchet and another knife and a bunch of steak knives. And then if you call now, you'll get even more steak knives. And you'll get this other knife and the scissors and all this shit for only $13.33. 3 payments of $13.33. And we're like, what the hell's the catch here? And then I got it. I figured it out. We watched a few more minutes of it, and this is what happens. Now you have like a box full of knives. Where do you put them? You don't want a
throws
drawer.
in a knife. What's the catch? I mean, I feel like this is a very dangerous game we're playing.
Oh, the most dangerous.
It is. The danger is you're getting swindled, okay? Because they get you with the knives, but then obviously you need a knife block for these. But they're gonna sell you the knife block.
With your package.
That's how they fucking get you. They're gonna sell you the knife block, and it's gonna cost like $50 or something.
All of it.
I got those scissors though.
easy monthly payments.
Yeah, I had those scissors too.
$13.33.
The Ronco scissors. The Cutco scissors were better.
That is the greatest value I have
If it's not
ever given
Ginsu,
in
I'm
my
not
entire
interested.
life.
I want my
Right.
knives to stay
If it's
clean
not
after I
the
use
best
them
knife
against
you've
victims.
ever
I mean
used in your
food.
life,
He did.
Don't keep it.
He did
Please
cut
return it
the
within the
can
30-day
like the
period
Ginsu.
Bro,
knives.
to get
pause
your
this real
money
quick.
back.
'Cause I
What a
just
great
realized
holiday
something.
gift. Oh, absolutely.
People want to say that we are in like headed towards like a dystopian cyberpunk future or whatnot. This came out in like the late 80s to mid 90s. This is a live studio audience cheering for an infomercial, cheering to be sold stuff. We are already in the dystopian cyberpunk future. We've been there.
The audience is essential because if you ever watch QVC, it's like two people in a studio and it
Right.
seems kind of quiet, desolate. But when you're getting the applause, it's like subconscious, like reinforcement, encouragement. Like, yes, it's a good idea.
It's group think. It's group think.
Consumers.
But yeah, apparently this is where they get you because we were asking me and Cinevere and all them. We were who else was here? Cinevere, Blue Collar, Dudicus. We were sitting here wondering, like, what's the deal? Where's the knife block? Where is the cutting board? Oh, speaking of
That's
that,
extra.
actually, here's a fun video. Actually, wait, this is I think
Does this
another
get
creamage-
HBO? No, that'll cost extra.
This is Cinevere every time she comes on my show to watch or anything.
The whole world's gone gay. Oh my God, what's happening now? We work hard. We play hard.
Yeah, buddy.
Every time she comes on, we're doing something gay, like watching knife infomercials.
Not
yeah,
the
we were
gay
wondering.
AI porn.
That was one of my
Just
favorite
the knife.
episodes of The Simpsons back when they were good.
Bart's gay. Yeah, I was watching
Bart
some
is
of the
gay.
old
Yeah.
early episodes. They're so funny. Consumers.
This is your god.
Yeah, so I guess this is how he gets you with the knife block right here. Let's see how much this knife block is.
With one toll-free call. And look what we have for you over here. Steve, over here we have our
Marry and
Showtime solid wooden
reproduce.
knife block holder.
Watch this be free. Watch this all be for $13.33 times 3. I would lose my mind.
No,
It doesn't take up a lot of space, but it holds and protects your knives. Select the knife you want, and when you're finished, just put it back in its slot.
We know how a knife
It's
block
that
works.
easy. Also, ask the
What?
operator about my beautiful 40-piece Showtime
I
flatware
truly
set.
didn't know what a knife block
This
was.
beautiful flatware set matches your 6-star stainless
I mean, that's what I
steel
called it.
cutlery.
I'm sure it's
and
called
the
something
place
else.
setting is just
Knife block.
downright elegant. Also, ask about my giant
thought it was a little
East
block
Grip
to sharpen the
Showtime.
knife.
Is he gonna give plates too?
I'm just picturing like, hey, you guys want
those little tiny scissors right in the middle there? I actually have
Yeah.
a pair of those, like right, like just off
little
camera. I
hemos.
use to trim my facial hair.
trimming your nose hairs up inside your?
Yeah, that-
I
No, I
use
just pluck my
use
nose
hemos
hair.
for something else. I use hemos for something else.
I'm at the point where I have to cut the hair growing out of my ears and stuff. It's awesome.
I'm
Let
that
them
kind
know
of
what you want to use. Like it's a fucking character creator and Dead or Alive or character chooser. Like
I'm just picturing like, you pay $13.33 times 3 and they just keep fucking delivering more knives to you and you're like, please stop. You're burying me in knives and sharp objects. I'm begging you.
So many
And
apocalypse
scissors
weapons.
back.
Yeah, that pair of hemos I'd be using for.
I mean,
whenever,
these
you
right
know,
here. I mean,
through a
yeah.
dude.
So these are like a foot long or something. The foot long scissors. Good God, nightmarish.
Remember, folks, if you call now, you'll
I don't know,
receive
man.
over
I kinda like this set.
$840
I
of
think
the
I'm gonna buy
finest
this
stainless
set.
steel cutlery that money can buy. If you'll help us
It's all for
advertise
$30. Oh, you got to help me advertise.
our Showtime 6-star plus cutlery, you can forget the
think I'll buy
$840.
this.
All you spend
I'll
right
buy all
now
of this.
is only 3 easy months.
Oh,
The
so there's
people
a
in
catch.
the basement will love it.
Oh, so there's a catch. If you want for the 3 payments of $13.33, you have to like recruit some other people to pay it too.
Oh, it's a pyramid scheme.
They're doing the pyramid scheme. That's insane.
payments of just $13.33. And don't forget, you
Oh yeah,
get the 30
the solid flavor injector. That's kind of a game changer. Bush was saying this wouldn't work. I'm like, I think it would. Inject garlic cloves into your food with a little simple tool.
$30 solid flavor injector absolutely free. Audience, what do you think of that?
Woo! Anyway,
Look how they all got cooking aprons. They're just
Yeah.
sitting there.
Oh, it's so weird. Anyway, I just thought you guys should know that they did have a knife block, we're calling it. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, Commander Riker's also going to sell us some crap. Let's see.
Oh, nice. William Frakes.
Yay,
No,
more
not
crap.
you're thinking of the
Not
actor.
William
No, the
Frakes.
character. The character.
Riker.
Yeah, Riker is going to sell us something right now.
Straight out of the 24th century. Here
Oh,
we
snap.
The Vision.
Riker went back in time and became a telemarketer?
phones now.
We're doing everything we can. I understand.
Now, Riker's thinking of the big butts. We're going to sell to telemarketers. We're going to sell to the sellers. That's how you do it.
Sorry. Look, can you hold for a minute? Hello? No. No, Harold isn't here. Commander Riker of the USS Enterprise. I'll tell him. This is operations. Yes, I know. Reservation just went down. We've got everyone on it. Well, same to you, fella.
That's Dudicus every time someone comes into his liquor store.
Very true.
Hello? I'm sorry to keep
I
you...
miss the liquor store stories.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he seems like he has some good ones. I'll tell you one that he told me the other day. Let's see here. I got to pull up my chat with him. This is actually pretty funny. Me and Dudicus and Sebrew watched a movie the other day, but beforehand, I was asking him, okay, so I said, this movie we're going to be watching a Saturday night around midnight. Is that cool with you? And he said, yes. He said, must remember to grab energy drink before a movie. He says this at 4:20, day of. I give him a thumbs up react. Then at 10:49 p.m., about 6 hours later, he responds with, I may have seen some girl's puss slurping out of her shorts.
Wait. Slurping was the word?
Yeah,
Please.
that is the word.
Well.
So I asked him what the hell that meant. He said, yeah, there's like an attractive woman, not an unattractive woman in the liquor store. And he's kind of looking at her and he notices like some kind of fleshy thing hanging out of her shorts. And he didn't have like enough.
Oh, no.
Enough, to get a second look without looking like a pervert. And, but he said it was something horrifying if it was what he thought it was. So that was a liquor store story. But yeah, I guess he's getting
the
less,
legend of the Schlorper.
Yeah, he's getting less
The
vagrants
beef
at his new
curtain.
liquor store shop. So less entertaining hobo stories and more just like workplace drama with your coworkers. Boo.
Yeah, boo.
Yes, I do believe you're Commander Riker. Look, Commander, we have an emergency here. I'll have Harold get back to you. This is operations.
That's it.
Peepers, I was trying to
Broadcast
tell
this
Dudicus
message
maybe it
across
was,
all
maybe she just had like a big cyst or something, Maybe she just had some kind of disgusting growth in her legs.
Or maybe Kathy was also a Kevin.
That's what I'm thinking, Scoop.
Captain Winky, yeah, he just saw ball sack on he thought this was like a moderately attractive woman, but it was actually a dude. That'd be funny. He just like has his balls
That would be
hanging out of his short
funnier,
shorts.
yeah.
That happens nowadays.
Your vagina slurping out of your pants is not funny, no matter who you are. Right? There's no funny situation. It's funny because we're grossed out, Sebrew, for 5 more memberships, 5 more people eligible to watch the Mojito fart music. Hell yeah. Let's see, what else we got? We got some. This one's good.
Yeah, baby. Hey, I want you to be. Got a lot of guap, sit on top. Pull up in the raindrop. Oh, fucking on your main back. Parking lot, paper fucking lot.
Today's a good day to nut right up your spine. Did you feel that? I did. I love you. Bye.
Damn.
Love you too, buddy.
I'll pay good money for vagina slurping right now.
Oh, God.
Lol.
That's not what he typed, but I'm glad you replaced it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I think I owe you now a shot and a half, but I think I'm just going to chug a beer instead. Anyway, let's continue with this Riker nonsense.
Well,
Sorry, what?
Yeah, get some pour myself some vodka.
Do it. You're gonna need it for tonight. We're getting warmed up. This shit's gonna get gradually more disturbing.
Here's me.
And me having drunk all of my alcohol yesterday. Well, seen worse.
It's okay, Tony. You told yourself you weren't gonna drink on stream anymore. So.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I occasionally let loose, just a little.
We have an emergency here. I'll have Harold get back to you. This is operations.
That's it. Broadcast this message across all terminals. Flight reservations down. We'll be up as soon as possible. Switch phones to record it with that same message until we solve this.
Yep, phones are down. AJ, was this a black girl you're talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I dated a few black chicks. Did she have big ass titties too?
No, she was a small girl.
Okay. Well,
but she had,
I was allowed.
She had kids though, so I'm sure it was a woman.
No, because I was with a chick with black chick, huge knockers, and no kids. But yeah, they got big clits, man. It's crazy.
It's not it's man. I've messed with more than a few black chicks.
I didn't think it was big enough to be a dick, but it was definitely like big enough to where I said something. I was like,
that
wow,
thing looked like a baby penis, man.
Crazy. Yeah. What do you know? I was more lenient with it because she was like just voluptuous all over. I was just like, well, comes with the territory, I guess. But yeah, them black chicks, man.
The territory. I'm glad you think of a black woman like property.
Absolutely.
You said blackies.
Switching all phones.
Elaine, have you heard from Dallas?
Yep.
Communication said they can handle our bookings for an hour. If they can't, I know 3 other airlines that'll be very happy.
They said they'd be online in 15 minutes. I just talked to FlyFo. They aren't receiving anything either.
Flight information is down?
Yeah.
What the heck is going on? We're losing $50,000 a minute. What happened to backup? And what about the early warning system?
I didn't say your clit is weird, Jake. I said your clit's huge.
I don't believe this.
I said, damn, your clit fat.
Reservations is down. Nobody can tell when their outgoing plane will be in, and I got Star Trek on my monitor.
That's cool.
No, Harold, it's not Star Trek, The Next Generation. It's the next generation of information systems management.
Barney? Barney, did you guys do this? This is great.
No, Harold, it's not Barney. It's Commander Riker from the Federation Starship Enterprise.
This is real.
You didn't return my call. And you appear to need help.
Help? I have 3 major markets with no way to check flight availability. I got 0 flight status information in LA.
The Federation evolved beyond the need for money.
Losing my job.
Harold.
Holy shit, Watcher X. Scissors so good your ex will steal all 10. Yes, Watcher, that is true. I had those Cutco knives stolen by my ex. My Cutco scissors. Shit.
You have vision. The company needs people like you. That's why only you are able to see me.
Riker is the one that's drunk on Andorian ale.
That sounds like classic hallucination talk. Like, don't tell anyone. You're the only one that sees me. It won't work if you tell anyone about me.
Yep.
They lack
This is why you don't take acid at
Now
work.
I need to recreate.
Harold, your employees lack vision.
Well, you work from home, motherfucker.
I'm taking acid at work.
Elaine,
Again,
you
never
No,
mind.
Mr. Borbett, you are getting
No,
through to
but I
me.
wasn't from home, I
Please,
mean.
If you'll just give me a few minutes,
You're
I'll
a mad lad, dude. How would that?
I never tripped acid
Is the
at
data
work.
transfer complete?
But then again, I worked
I have
in
your
factories.
entire enterprise
and I would've
information
cut my
system
hand
cloned.
off.
Now let's get to work. All the data required to solve your problem exists somewhere in your system, Harold. However, you have no way to consolidate that data
Dutch
into
angles.
meaningful information. Once the data is
The
consolidated,
Dutch angles are ridiculous.
the problem becomes easy to find.
Only
and
in the real
solve,
world, though.
and even automate so it won't be a problem next time. Allow me to demonstrate. Computer, activate screen. The enterprise automation system I'm using shows that you've lost your optical fiber connection to the reservation.
I just like to
system.
think that Jonathan
Recommendation,
Frakes did this without permission,
reroute
you know,
through
like under the table.
You have the technology to locate
Number
the
one,
problem
what are you
that
using
fast?
Federation
Yes,
resources for?
You can access it today, Harold.
I'm
through
talking
the
he's
to
clearly
this guy
not
from
on
the
set.
past.
Your enterprise
He's
can be
clearly
totally
not on the
automated.
next
You
gen
can
set.
spot the
He's in a
trouble
green
you're likely
screen.
to encounter before it becomes trouble. You can monitor your
It looks like
entire
the same
enterprise
set.
from a single point of control.
It's the green screen of
It-
the set.
Now,
Oh,
look
no,
here.
now he's on the real set right
Full
there,
Barron's
yeah.
enterprise automation not only consolidates the management of your enterprise into a single point of control,
Wow.
He just walked into the set like, he's got the key card, him and his like buddies. Like, I just need you to work this
Automation
camera real
sounds
quick.
great, but won't I lose control of my enterprise?
No, you are still in command. You initiate procedures to solve your problem even before your end users realize a problem exists.
Rebel Rose says,
You
"I did a
decide
lot
what
better
to
at my
automate.
job."
In
And
fact,
Jonathan was talking to me
if you
all
were using
day.
this technology today,
true.
the connections would have been rerouted, and you wouldn't have lost $250,000 worth of business.
Thanks, number one. Wow. So when you give the reroute
Technically,
command,
your number one's
our
number
res
one.
lines will come back
Yeah.
up and flight information will resume.
Yes, Harold, I could do that, but I won't.
Also,
Your
don't ever
company's
call me number
solution needs
one.
to come from a person
All right?
with vision.
That's right.
That's Picard's nickname for me.
I can do that?
His pet
You
name.
must do that.
You live in a world that hasn't, colonized Mars
alter
yet.
the future.
Primitive.
Isn't this a direct breach of like the Prime Directive?
This is definitely a direct breach of the Prime Directive.
Reroute through Cleveland.
110%.
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, this is Harold. Do it now. Please?
Make
Doing
it
more
so.
with less will be
Do
your
it now.
constant challenge in the coming
You're
years.
supposed to say, "Make it so,
The answer,
idiot."
Enterprise automation is here today.
Thank you, Commander. You've been very helpful. Look, just one more thing.
Can you replicate me a tea
fantasy
Earl Grey hot?
Do you think for just 1 minute, I could...
Harold, you did it. We're back on.
You think I could have
Boy's got vision.
You think I could do aerobics class with Troy and Crusher? That would be awesome.
It's a little strange, but he's got vision.
Nice job, Harold. Warp
You
9,
get to service number 1.
engage.
Unzip.
Wow.
Now the
Does
drugs
the,
are really kicking in.
Enterprise have driver's side airbags?
Harold was never seen again. His family and wife look for him every day. If you have seen Harold, please call 408-524-4220.
That's right.
If you have any information on the whereabouts of Harold, please. We've been looking for him for 7 months.
And then you find Harold and he's aboard.
Boole and Babbage. What the fuck?
What kind of name is that?
That sounds like a Dudicus gibberish. Boole and Babbage. Boole and Babbage.
Gabagoo.
Wow. All right. What else we got? A few more little ads here. Oh, please. Just skip. Superhero Pawn Stars. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. This was
Another one of these. Yes.
suggested.
Hi, I'm Hal Jordan. I'm here to sell an antique and hopefully walk away with some cash.
Welcome to the store. What do you got for us?
Well, Rick, I've got this antique ship in a bottle. I don't really know much beyond that, so I'm really interested to hear what you think it might be worth.
Uh-huh.
So how does this work? Do you give me an estimate first, or do I...
I think I'm going to pass on this.
Well, why? You haven't even looked at it.
Well, look, you see how it's pure green?
Uh-huh.
And you're the Green Lantern?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I just have the sneaking suspicion that the minute I pay you and you walk out the store, that it's going to vanish into thin air.
Why would that
Well, I'm
happen?
just worried that you're making
You
this
think
with...
I'm making this with my ring, that it's not a real
It's
thing?
translucent.
What do you take me for, Rick? This is a real thing. This is
I'm
my
not trying
family's
to
green
offend you. I'm
ship
just being
in a
cautious.
box. You're a real asshole,
All right,
Rick.
then take off the ring.
What?
Take off the ring. Let's see if it's still here when you do that.
I don't have to do shit.
Oh, wait.
Suspiciously green shit in a
Go
bottle.
back.
Glows green, emits a faint humming noise. Might be bullshit.
The last collector that came in here sold me a green violin.
He's got-
TV cameo.
I love how he's got Superman's trunks behind him. An autograph.
He's sold him a green violin.
Superman's autograph underneath that.
Yeah.
God damn it, this was my idea.
Hey, you guys buy novelty stuff, right? Yeah, sure thing. What do you got? Well, it's too big to fit inside. You mind stepping out for a second? What am I looking at? A giant penny. Yeah, I pieced that together, but why? Well, we're renovating the Bat Cave, and I don't really know what to do with this thing. So I
Giant penny.
I mean, it's solid copper.
thought I could sell it, make a few bucks.
The giant penny was one
How
of the
much you
weirder
willing to pay?
things
Like
in the
20
Bat
bucks?
Cave.
20, but look at it. It's
Yeah.
a giant penny. The copper in that alone is worth more than $20. Yeah, but who's going to buy this? Where would I even keep it? Let's find a cave or something. Maybe one that you fell into when you were a child that really messed with your psyche. What's the story with this today? They come from Two-Face, Joker? The Penny Plunderer. He did penny-related crimes. It made a lot more sense in the 40s. The Penny Plunderer.
Wow.
$20 still on the table. 50.
He was also crushed by that giant penny.
Awesome. That's like that guy who was killed by the giant Mustang horse at Denver Airport. The guy who designed it was killed by it. Fell on him. Creepy.
The irony.
I'm here to haggle with Rick, son of his father. Greetings!
Hi, welcome to the store. What do you got for us?
Yes, I would like to potentially appraise and sell my hammer, Mjolnir.
All right, what can you tell me about it?
It's my hammer. You don't. All right. Mjolnir was bestowed upon me by the Allfather.
Grants
It
those
grants me
worthy.
great power.
Wait, hang on a second.
You don't. All right. Mjolnir was bestowed.
Grants those worthy the power of Thor, one of one, minus the like 5 others.
Like 5 others.
My cousin showed me a dead body once. We don't talk much.
upon me by the Allfather. It grants me great.
All right, made by the dwarves to out of Euro metal channels lightning and storms, and I see the dead man's face in my sleep. He calls me Joseph, but that's not my name.
Power strength allows me to fly. It was forged by dwarves. And if lifted by those who are deemed worthy, it will grant them the power of Thor.
All right, immediate problem I have is how am I supposed to sell this if not everyone can pick it up? It needs to be someone that's worthy, you said?
Well, Mjolnir's definition of worthy has really expanded over the years. I believe it kind of follows Tinkerbell rules now, and you just...
I mean, this is an easy one. You put it on display and you say, hey, you know, anyone can come to my pawn shop and see if you're worthy of Mjolnir. And then, you know...
It would be huge publicity, yeah. You
bunch
could just
of
have
people
it there.
coming in your pawn shop. They try to lift it, doesn't work. Oh well, maybe I'll buy something. You know, you're gonna get huge
Not only that,
traffic.
you
But
could, sell like $20 to try and lift the hammer.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
not even. It's free. But the catch is when someone does finally lift it, you're like, hell yeah, dude, you're worthy of it. It's like, does it mean I keep it? It's like, yeah, you just gotta pay me $150 and it's yours. And people will be like, ah, man, okay. I mean, I guess I'm worthy. I should pay it. I mean, I shouldn't.
And then we're gonna
Pass this up.
see.
Yeah, you'd be like, bro, there's
Yeah.
like 700 people tried that thing. You're the first one to do it, so.
You'll get a
Stanley
series.
was still around, he would, try to pull the hammer with the truck, like in the movie. did we get it?
Love that scene.
Yeah.
Really believe in yourself or something.
All right, and why do you want us to sell this? This kind of sounds like your whole thing.
Well, like I said, it used to be my thing, but now everyone's able to pick it up. The Avengers have a schedule on the fridge about who gets it when. I figured I might as well trade this in and try to get a Thor's Mercedes-Benz.
Doesn't he have an
with the
accent?
power of bringing Thor to Quiznos.
Right, all right. So how much were you open to get?
Well, I was thinking somewhere in the neighborhood of $14 trillion. I'm willing to negotiate.
Yeah, that's pretty steep. So if you don't mind, I'm going to call one of my experts and take a look at it first.
An expert? I believe I am the expert. It's my hammer. It grants you the power of Thor, not some guy.
Yeah, I just want to have another set of eyes on it real quick.
Okay. I can wait.
Well, actually, lucky for you, my expert's already here.
Oh, God, yes, this is my brother Loki, the god of mischief and trickery. You couldn't find a worse expert if you tried.
Oh, is that true?
No, I'm just a simple antiques dealer.
Who else dresses like this?
Look, I can't get a good read of this, and the fact I can't even pick the thing up tells me that this thing might not be worth a lot. I'll give you $25.
$25. It shoots lightning.
27.
Fine.
I believe I see a made in China sticker on the side.
You know, the Penny Plunder is canonically in hell. What? Yeah, when other heroes and villains die, there's like this general ambiguity about where they go in between, but not the Penny Plunder. No. He's 100% canonically in hell. That's a fact. Okay, here's another fun thing. This is what killed him. Yeah, as he's getting ready for this big fight with me, this whole thing just falls on him and turns into red paste. I never even really met him. By the time I got there, he was completely gone. And then he took this home.
This video is home.
That's a very Batman move, to be fair.
Correct.
Yeah,
I believe
yeah,
it.
might as well. Plunder.
A nightmare on Elm.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What are you saying, Scooby?
No, I said I believe it.
Scoops? Oh,
I said I believe it.
You were done. You were done talking. I get it. Is this Don LaFontaine we're about to hear?
A Nightmare on Elm Street 3, Dream Warriors.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it's your favorite bad dream, once again slashing its way into the hearts of America with...
Hold it right there, Squidlets. If you think I'm gonna settle for just another sleazeball video promotion, you must be dreaming.
You know what I do love is I've always said that Dream Warriors was easily the best Freddy movie. And then Mahler
lot of people
and
think that,
EFAP
actually.
did the
Yeah.
Nightmare movies. And they, echoed my sentiment exactly. And now it seems to be like common knowledge, like an agreed
It's
consensus.
always been the best
that Three's the
because
best one.
Dawkins is awesome.
Yeah, dude. In fact, that was the first time I ever got a copyright claim. Was in the Facebook days, streaming on Facebook, and Halloween show playing Dawkins music video for this movie, and it got my stream like erased. And then, but I contested it and it was fine. So it was like my first time contesting and winning a copyright dispute. So cool. Dawkins.
A Freddy cosplayer at the anime convention yesterday freaked me the fuck out. He had
why?
a really good, really accurate Freddy cosplay to the point where the ears had ear holes, but you could see through the mask into where his skin would be. And I could tell he had one ear because on one side it looked like a normal ear canal. Then I looked at the other side and his ear was gone. It was just like a hole. Like,
oh my god,
I don't, and there was this fucked up skin around it, but not Freddy's skin, like his actual skin. And so I'm like, oh my god, I'm looking at a dude right now who's covering up his missing ear with a mask, and it was just fucking with me.
Does Freddy canonically have 2 ears, right?
Yeah, they're just all fucked up.
He's got. I remember in I think it was Freddy versus Jason, where at one point he's got pointed ears and super fucking demon face. That was good.
Love Freddy versus Jason.
Yeah, that's the best one. That's the best Jason and Freddy movie.
It really is.
No, Jason X is the best Jason movie, but
yeah,
Jason X, man, I'm kind of butthurt about Jason X because
really
I've talked about how they needed to do a trilogy after Jason X with Uber Jason, and it ends with
we've talked about this in stream before. It's a great idea.
It would have ended on Jason Friday the 13th, the 13th Friday. Would have been the last one where it's Uber Jason back in time fighting Crystal Lake Jason. And Crystal Lake Jason would win because he goes on to do, 12 more movies or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
They
fucked it up.
That's actually a very interesting idea. I'd go for it.
Yeah. Uber Jason goes to Earth. So Uber Jason goes to Earth. They send him to Earth because he's evil and he can't be killed. And he jettisoned out of the spaceship on Earth. I think that's how the 10 ends, right? So Uber Jason's now running around Earth in the future, and it ends with them sending him back in time because they can't kill him. And then in the Jason 12 would be him in the past killing a bunch of people, and it would end with Crystal Lake causing the drowning or whatever, right? He causes his own drowning. Uber Jason kills the lifeguards that causes the lifeguards to let the kid drown, and that turns out to be Jason. So then Jason 13 would be Jason's now up and about in the 70s killing people. He's got his hockey mask now, so it's after Jason 3. And during the events of Jason 3.5, he ran into Uber Jason in the woods, and so there's the camp counselors are getting killed by 2 Jasons, and then those 2 Jasons fight, and it's kind of like a Godzilla thing where good Jason kills him and then goes off into the lake, and the counselors wave him goodbye and shit.
I don't think there is a good Jason. I think
yes, he is. Well, in Freddy versus Jason, they had to make Jason the.
Well, he's the one that kind of has to win because he
isn't a pedophile.
Well, that and Freddy, Freddy's a sadistic killer. Jason usually just murders you.
He's a retard.
Yeah, he's a big dumb retard, but
right.
Yeah, he is the less evil of the two because he's.
It's just I bet you can come up with a fan theory or a crossover or something where Sloth from the Goonies is Jason.
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
That'd be good. That'd be great. I showed that Sloth video on last stream. That was fun. Where was it? Wait, someone's messaging me. Paul Rubens was the bestie friend with Elvira. Yeah, we were going to watch that. Paul Rubens' roommate in acting school was David Hasselhoff. So more Baywatch Nights trivia. That's good. All right, that's good to know. Information
Jason's
about
going to hear y'all call him a retard.
He is
y'all
retarded.
on his list.
AJ, we could be on his list all he wants. You're the black one. You'll still die.
No. And Jason, for a modern audience, he's going to hear this, and I'm not the one talking shit. So he's going to walk
I'll be fine.
towards
It's
me.
Jason for a modern audience. I'll be fine. I'm trans. I'll be the final girl.
I thought Leona was dead, you fuck.
By Hollywood.
It means not dying to Jason. Leona can be brought back.
Oh, no.
So by Hollywood horror film rules, the black dude would have to die first. So that
modern day movies, though, to subvert expectations, he's not going to kill me. He's going to act like he's going to kill me. He's going to walk towards me, but then he's just going to just walk away.
No, if it's modern day rules, he's going to walk towards you, but then there'd be a white savior complex, and Dax would save you.
Yep.
I'd think about it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's in the past or present day.
It wouldn't be the white savior. It'd be the white furry.
Yeah,
Yes.
so therefore Dax is going to be the
El Furry Blanco.
cabin in the woods. So he's gonna survive to the end.
Yeah, I'm the stoner
How
guy.
long
That's
AJ
another one they missed the
survives?
boat on.
How long AJ survives is directly related to how funny he is. All right, like
This
that's
is all.
the
Yeah,
rule of
that's true.
thumb with horror movies.
Bro,
how
I
funny
will
you
be-
are will mean like whether or not you die first or survive.
I will be the
If
last
you watch Night of
one.
the Demons, the black guy lives. The black guy lives in Night of the Demons and a few others because the black guy was actually funny.
I'm gonna be the last one, and it's gonna be the Wolfman versus Jason.
So, someone, I think it was you,
Uh,
AJ. Someone brought up Cabin in the Woods. That's another thing that they missed the boat on. An anthology film of all the other fucking like monsters and shit that could be used.
How could they? The
Yeah,
world
bro.
fucking ends. At the end of
Wolfman
that.
versus
Because we could
Jason.
see-
You have fucking werewolf Jason at the end of it.
No, you don't. No.
Why wouldn't that? That would be an awesome idea. And then vampire versus Freddy. So you got vampire Freddy. Then you got Freddy vampire versus Jason werewolf. Come on, guys.
Oh yeah,
Let's just do it.
And Dex,
Just make it.
because you just don't make it a sequel. You do like all the other times that America has sacrificed these bitches.
Yeah, you do the before
Yeah.
stories.
Well, I think I've made my feelings on that movie pretty clear, so I don't think I would be in there for that. But it's sell well. I mean, it's basically you're doing the SCP Foundation at that point, like all the other.
See, I know so little about the SCP Foundation. That's
Oh,
one of
you-
the reasons I'm doing all the analog horror stuff on Saturday nights, because I know like I've got vague knowledge of it. I know it's like just some sort of like analog horror fictional government containing monsters and whatnot. But that's like the extent I know.
Oh, you'd really enjoy it. It's like a smorgasbord of internet lore and memes, and like there's like video game. I think it'd be right up your alley.
Isn't the back the back rooms tied to it?
I can't remember.
I don't know. Yeah, I was watching some weird Backrooms parody with like I think it was Sylvester the Cat, and I didn't even realize Backrooms was that video game until like halfway through the video. I was like,
Well,
oh,
no,
I
it
get
didn't start off as a video game. That's the internet
analog horror. Turned
Yeah, it
video
just started
game.
off as
Okay.
internet lore, and it got so popular it got a video
gotcha.
game, and the video game is pretty cool.
Like Slender Man.
Yeah, like Slender Man. But dude, the
It's-
Slender Man
it's-
video
it's-
game. That is my favorite acid tripping memory. Is when I was playing that while tripping acid.
That
That's a good
actually.
one.
Oh,
I bet that would be wild.
Did you guys ever
I would
play
have to do that.
Amnesia?
That sounds
Did you ever
fun.
play the Amnesia games, like the first
Yep,
Amnesia? that was
Amnesia, The
one that
Dark
was like
Descent. I like that a
fucking
lot.
freaky. That was so
I've
scary.
never played that one, and I've never played Slender Man.
Oh, they're creepy. Anyway, this was a good meme from last stream. Leon, I think you missed this, but yeah, talking about sloth. This is talking to the last girl at the bar at 1:59 a.m.
You're gonna live with me now. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of you.
Flapping Dumbo ears.
Because I love you. Oh.
And then I think you'd get a kick out of this one too. I'll show this one again. This one's funny. I might download this one and keep it as like a React video, but this is good. This is the mini boss.
This one's so good.
It's very Undertale.
I think that's what they were going
The
for.
foot there.
I think that's what they were going for, the Undertale pattern.
Okay, the
Yeah,
foot
what is
to
that
the
song
edge
from?
at
Anybody
the
know?
end. The
That
foot to the
reminds
end.
me. That reminds me of the final boss for Alice Madness Returns.
Does anybody here in the chat or the panel know what that boss music song is from?
No.
but I was curious
No.
about it.
You
as
guys want
well.
to flex your nerd muscles? Because I don't.
I'm blanking, man.
It's from something.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Absolutely do not.
Beep, 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 beep. It sounded like Sonic or something, but I feel like
That
Leon
definitely
would've told
was.
me if it was.
I would.
It's
okay.
more Mega Man-ish.
It was,
Okay.
but it reminded
See,
me
I
of
only played
Undertale,
Mega
like-
Man and then Nintendo. Never played Super Nintendo Mega Man. So
You've never played Mega Man X? Are you kidding
Hey,
me?
Mega Man
Nope.
X is the preferred, the dominant Mega Man.
It's
in my opinion.
the peak of the series in my opinion.
Yeah, see, I got
mean,
Mega Man 1 through 5. I was one of those guys. Mega Man 1 through 5. But yeah, I think I did play a little bit of like, some of the later Mega Mans like on the emulators, but I never, played them. I tried it for like a few minutes. I was like, this is interesting. Let's play another game. The emulators are interesting because it's like every Nintendo game, every Sega game you want, so it's like it's difficult to just kind of settle on a game. You'll play it for like 5 seconds and be like, nope, let's try something else. Nope, let's try another
Yeah,
one.
you get spoiled for choice on those. I have that same problem.
Yeah. If you just gave me 5 games and be like, pick one of these, I'd be like, okay. But
I
yeah,
hate that I suck at the Mega Man games. So they just look so fucking fun. And all the different armors, the bosses, like villains and shit.
They are fun.
There's not much furry representation. You actually end up killing all the animal-themed robots, so I don't know if it'd be up your alley, AJ.
You do, but then you got like the Pegasus Dragon, I think Leo, where he has the like fucking animal armors though.
Yeah.
As much as I like, as much as I like Mega Man, I prefer Sonic.
I respect it. I like to be able to shoot bang. Or sword slash when it comes to Zero. Zero is my boy.
Command Mission was more of an action game.
Command Mission was an RPG. What are you talking about?
It was an action RPG.
No, it was a turn-based.
It was?
Yeah, man. Your memory is you must have been having some too much werewolf
This is why he would die first.
Yep.
Yeah. We were talking about how it cost $5,000 for AJ to never bring up the fact that he's a werewolf again.
Did you say that?
You did say that, and then, but that was you would still keep your werewolf artwork and all that stuff. But I think we said it would be like a little bit. You said you'd never renounce
a whole lot more. A whole lot more.
That's like asking me not to talk about being an Otzel. What the hell even am I then?
Yeah,
you can still be an Otzel. You just can't say it.
Yeah.
Well, I will not be silenced.
Yeah, you would have to just say you're a human man who has an Otzel profile pic, you know.
Yeah.
No, you just wouldn't answer. You just let the people just question.
Show some respect, buddy. This ain't your average drive-in movie schlock we got here. Nightmare 3 scared up $25 million in its first 2 weeks in release. The total grosses.
I love Robert and I love Freddie.
This is actually him, right? I mean, it is him.
Yeah, it's Robert. Right? It's Robert. Yep.
He is
well,
so
Leon,
good.
these are actually advertisements for video stores. We watched like one for Jurassic Park and Alien 3 and a few others, but like the idea is, Showgirls was a good one. We're trying to sell the video store. Hey, Hollywood Video, Blockbuster, whatever video store you have, you're going to want to get a lot of copies of our movie for rent because it's going to make you money, you know?
It's fine. So did they ever do one for the movie Rent?
No, because when did Rent even come out? Was it post? I mean, I know it was post VHS, the Rent movie, right?
Hold on. When did Rent come out?
DVD? I don't know. But back in the day, they would mail video stores like VHS tapes with like this pitch on them.
Yeah,
you know,
96. Rent was 96.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I guess they would have had maybe one of these. I'll see if I look. Let's see. Thunderqueef is messaging.
What I'm saying is, if you're
me.
going to pitch a movie to rent, it's got to be the movie called Rent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
They never did a movie called
Everyone has
Listo.
AIDS. Let's see. Stupenzo says the theme is from New Super Mario Brothers Wii Castle Boss. Fuck yeah, Soul Assassin.
You didn't say that.
Homie coming in, he is a bastion of knowledge.
Hell yeah.
That was from me to you.
What the fuck?
Everyone hates that one so much. I love it.
I didn't. That oof.
Everyone's like, oof, stop that.
I've seen
Hey, yo,
worse on your
OBD,
channel,
go
but-
fuck yourself. Why couldn't it be both?
I don't remember that. Is Leon doing a joke or being gay? Yeah, I mean,
He's a
I do the
gay
same
joke.
thing. I
You
definitely
trying to tell
joke a
me
lot.
that gay people can't be funny?
Dude,
I've
we
seen
joke
one or
about being
two in my
gay
time.
all the time here. It's one of my favorite things to joke
Oh, I'm
about.
Stupenzo and I love sucking dick. Sucking dick. Oh, I'm Stupenzo and I love sucking dick. Sucking dick. Oh, I'm Stupenzo and I love sucking dick. Sucking. Oh, I'm Stupenzo and I love sucking dick like this.
You get it.
That's a jam. Holy shit.
Dick.
Why is that
dick.
so long?
You didn't have the dick.
Bro, wet ass pussy can step the fuck off. That is a bop.
This is what Harambe died for.
Dicks out.
Dicks out for Harambe and Enzo, apparently.
Are now over 40 million.
Nightmare 1, 120,000 units. Nightmare 2, 180,000 units. Together, these two hits spent over 50 weeks on
Wait, is this
Billboard's
for the
rental
game?
charts. Now, it's Freddy's third time around, and he's all set to
third
claw
movie.
his way beyond the 200,000 mark.
Only 200,000? Wake up and smell the coffee, bud. It's gotta be a lot more than 200,000. You see, I have right here my own special sales incentive plan.
Video stores are in for their biggest nightmare ever, beginning with Freddy's arrival on this ghastly in-store banner.
What a profile.
And a monstrous, larger-than-life floor display, guaranteed to have your customers screaming for...
Hey, who else? Order date is July 16th. National release date is, are you listening? August 5th. Take from Kruger. I'm gonna give people a nightmare they'll never forget. Touch that rewind button and your dog meat.
Yes.
That's great.
Welcome back to the Cumberland County.
Fucking love it.
This is so weird that studios used to do this. Yeah, I know. I mean, because the video market, especially the video rental market, was very lucrative because you remember
That's
when
why
Jurassic Park came out on tape.
That's when they said
When
why they
Jurassic
said
Park
units, as in VHS units.
Yeah, right. How many units have been ordered already? Like, yeah, we're trying to get units. Like when you went to when you saw Jurassic Park was on vet rental that day, that week, it was like an entire fucking wall of Jurassic Park tapes. Like they need to make sure that like, okay, how many people come here to rent videos in a weekend? About, let's say 300. All 300 of them are going to want a copy of VHS of Jurassic Park. Like there's going to be a single person that doesn't want a copy of Jurassic Park. Now, Nightmare on Elm Street 3, there's going to be more people renting it than going to the theaters because it's a horror movie, it's a sequel, it's a date night flick, however many people saw it in the theater, like double that. That's how many people are going to rent it because you rent it, I miss the video stores. I have dreams that take place in the video stores, man.
Yeah, me
video
too.
rental places, It's
I
like,
miss
I used to-
Blockbuster.
I used to spend so much time there. It was like a weekend thing. I was a child of privilege. I had HBO. I was renting like 5 videos at a time every weekend, and we'd go to Hollywood Video because, Blockbuster, the new releases are due in 2 days. The game's due in 3 days. The other videos are due in 5 days. Hollywood Video, everything's due back in 5 days. It's like, thank you. You know how much fucking better that is? Like, I don't care if it's a shittier rental place. The fact that I only have to come here once a week every 5 days, it's like, that's great.
I don't recall it being
We
a
had a
shitty
local
original
place in a
place.
small town I lived in called Pop and Go Video, but it was all written out in one word. There was no spaces. So for a year,
Right.
so that was Papingo. I was like, yo, we're going to go to Papingo Video.
That's great.
No, it was Pop and Go.
Papingo Video is hilarious. I would steal that name. Papingo.
That's a
You,
cool
you
name.
spell it Pop and Go, and people are like pronouncing it wrong. You're like, no, it's Papingo, please. And they'd be like, oh, that's way weirder. But Papingo Video, that's fun to say for sure. I remember when video stores, like when I'd go visit grandma and grandpa in Beaumont, Texas, they lived in like a trailer park. They lived in a trailer home in the middle of a fucking like acreage. And the guest room was like another RV, like 50 yards yonder that way. And they had a grocery store like in town. And in that grocery store, like kind of where they have a pharmacy and then they've got like maybe a bank. Instead of a bank, it was like a video rental store. And it was like a tiny little, they had like a few spindles of VHS tapes, very limited selection, That was another vibe. Getting comic books in a grocery store, that was a vibe. You don't do that. You don't see that anymore. Someone was saying that there was a bunch of there was a DC Comics display in a Target, and people were like, "What the fuck is this?" But I think it was like they were selling like 3-packs for like $5.
Yeah, they're selling 3 packs of old arcs. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like reprints and shit. It was, I get it. It's Superman. Everyone knows it. But I've said before, like, say what you will about any of the comic book movies recently, last 10, 20 years. Love them, hate them. You cannot disagree that the comic book companies that the movies are based from have dropped the ball so hard to just like, milk on this and pivot and try to sell comic books. Like, why are you not using all this attention on the movies to sell comics? Why are there no ads for any comic books? Instead, it's just ads for more shitty movies.
Because George Bush's No Child Left Behind Act fails so stunningly.
Kids can't read. Yeah, yeah.
That'll do it.
I believe it. There are fucking like teenagers and adults that can't read right now. It's amazing.
Dude, back when I worked at AT&T, right? I was a supervisor at AT&T, and of course, due to affirmative action, we needed some darkies, right? We need to hire some blacks. AJ, cover your ears. And we interviewed this girl. She was 18 years old. I swear to God, this is a true story. 18-year-old black girl, and I'm looking at her application because they hired her, and I was the training manager, and she couldn't read. And I don't mean like she couldn't read well. She was literally illiterate, and I had a fucking yelling match with my HR department because it was like, you hired a girl that couldn't read. We are AT&T. We do sales for internet services, and you hire someone that couldn't read. And like, well, affirmative actions. I don't give a fuck. We got black people in this city. You can hire blacks that can read. Why did you hire this one?
It's discrimination. I mean, you also have to commend this person for being able to bullshit their way through the hiring process to such a degree. You know, that's kind of what I think when I hear this. I'm like, wow. So no one gave you any kind of written test or anything. Like you just
maybe she was non-combative. So
who filled out her application? That's my question. Like the idea. Like,
yeah, it had to be someone else that filled out our application because like the application seemed fine. But I'm there, I'm writing shit on the board, I'm teaching people stuff, I'm handing out packets and whatnot. Like, yo, this is how you sell shit. This is the shit that we sell. Teaching tactics and whatnot, bro. Like, I had never in my adult life until that moment encountered another adult who had the inability to read. It was mind blowing.
It's out there, but do kids have book fairs anymore? Like the Scholastic book fair?
I don't know. You know what? They
really
do because my niece constantly has them at her school.
Yeah, 'cause I mean it's a huge money pit. You know, those kids get all kinds of they go back and they get the big list and they show up to school with like a check or whatever or cash, and these kids buy a fuckload of Goosebumps books or whatever the hell they're selling.
Fucking the Magic School Bus, the Cliffords, Captain Underpants.
That was another side of child wealth, was how many books you could buy at the book fair. Most kids getting like little 1 or 2 books. Some kids getting like a fucking stack of like art books and shit. It's like, dude,
some kids can only get like the character eraser, if that.
Yeah, and I remember my mom would not let me because she's like, if you're gonna buy books at the book fair, whatnot, they need to be educational, gay shit. And I wanted this Pokemon book, dude. I wanted this Pokemon book so bad. And do you remember back in like the early 2000s when the 50 state coin collection came out? So I collected over the course of like 2 years when I collected all 50 states.
Did you have the map or whatever with the holes in it?
I had the fold out book that you put the quarters in that was like synced up with the state and everything. And I'm in 4th grade and I want this fucking Pokemon book and my mom will not let me. So I popped all 50 of my fucking 50 state quarters out and I bought that goddamn Pokemon book and she never found out because later that year she ran out on us. But if she had found out, I'd have been in so much trouble.
Erwin, it's the Berenstain Bears, allegedly, according to.
It was Berenstain.
I had another Mandela.
I'm assuming he's white, so there's a white that can't spell.
No, Bernstein is what everyone remembers it being. But I had another Mandela effect.
Mandela effects. I just shared somebody who has 3 evidence of 3 Mandela effects in a safe. Let me grab that right quick. I just saw this on X.
Yeah, but I mean, anytime I see those photos, I just assume it's bullshit.
It's not AI, it's video. It's a video.
Yeah, like the cornucopia
collection. I do Build-A-Bears. Thank you so much, Cynthia Dildo. I don't do Labubu's. I do Build-A-Bears.
Let me ask you guys something. I don't know if you'll know this or not, but the Michael J. Fox ghost movie. What is that called?
The Frighteners.
Okay, yeah. but how is it spelled?
Frighteners. Frighteners.
Okay, so it's Frighteners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad always said spell it out.
See, it was like one of those Mandela effects where I knew I was just wrong, but I thought it was Frighteners, like the partners, like TNERS, like Frighteners, but it's the Frighteners. Frighteners.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that until yesterday. I was like, wow. Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't see Frighteners for the first time until my kid was like 3.
I saw it in theaters. I have it on DVD behind me. I should have known that.
My dad always said spell it out when it came to spelling and stuff like that. He always said
Let's see this.
sound it out. He said
All
sound
right.
it out.
Oh, so he locked it because it's locked in a safe for some reason?
Say it's fake, this, that, and the other thing.
I'll just turn that off. But yeah,
Shit's fake. Let's see. Oh, is this a Fruit of the Loom?
he's got the.
Oh, no.
He's got the Berenstein.
Now,
No,
all
this
right.
is so easily faked. This
This
is
is
so
so
easily
fake. This is so easy to fake because it's not. It would take nothing to make a VHS box like this and a label.
Right.
It would,
right.
it would
right.
take nothing to print this and create this.
Okay, and so the book the same way you
the
think?
book. You see how new
Yeah.
that book looks? You see how it's all
Yeah,
glossy? You
that
go
is
to a
true.
fucking print shop.
Okay,
They can,
all right.
They can
Hey,
print a
this is the
saddle
reason why I
stitched
brought
book like
up.
this. Yeah.
And what about the tag here?
Now this is one of those things where you got a girlfriend who can sew on a fake.
Yeah,
a
not
fake
only that,
tag.
like how would this dude know all this shit was gonna be Mandela 30 years later? He just happened to put all these Mandela effects in a safe.
I would
Nah,
assume he put it in a safe because he knew he had it, but that's still silly. But yeah, also how new everything looks. Like this, look at the
yeah,
label.
this stuff
Look how
looks new,
sh-
but I just saw this and figured it would be cute to share.
It is cute, but
It
it's
is
one of those things where you telling me, oh, there's video evidence of the Mandela thing. It is literally just people misremembering things. I had a great one the other day. In fact, I mean, let me go ahead and, I mean, should I just dox this chick? I don't know about that. She's like, cute friend of mine. She's like kind of radical leftist though, and she's silly. But she had a Facebook post where she was asking about a song. And she was saying like, oh, it's the fucking internet erasing our memory or whatever, because I'm looking it up and I can't find it anywhere. Let's see here. I guess what I could do is I could share my video. Here's what I'll do. I'll just share the audio. So here's how I'll do this. I will.
I need more goon material.
She's not looking super hot in this picture. But it doesn't matter. We won't do that. Plus, there's like names and stuff. Let's see what we'll do. We'll add this to stage, okay? And then we'll go full screen my ass. Bam! Look at me. Look how handsome I am. And then I will share this tab instead. Okay? Now you're going to just hear her. But this is funny. This was a Mandela effect thing that she gave herself. But let's see.
Lose my fucking mind. I know this tune is from something like old. Every time I hum it for Google, they're like, oh, that's this weird Korean band, or like Alice by Vostok, which it's fucking not. I know it's from like old ballets, old circuses. Like this is what we've been talking about with like AI erasing our fucking history. So Google says that it doesn't fucking exist, but I know that it's old. And here's how it goes. I know.
All right. Now, it's one of those things where what she's actually doing. Now, everyone was saying, "Oh, it's Hollow of the Mountain King," right? Or what is it called? The Mountain King.
Something like that. Sonic the Hedgehog used that as its opening theme song in 1996.
But everyone was saying it sounds like Hall of the Mountain King, but it's a little different. And I was like, yeah, it's Hall of the Mountain King plus Inspector Gadget is what she's doing. And she was like, you're right, that is what I'm doing. I am throwing Inspector Gadget in there, and that's why I wasn't able to guess it, because I'm telling Google what it is and I'm singing it wrong. But here it is.
We can't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm just dancing like a jackass. That's
How
so funny.
it goes.
Cute.
All right, Doxter.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm soft.
Can you highlight Molly's most recent comment that wasn't the correction comment? In full screen.
Milk Farm, AJ. Hell yeah.
Can you full screen me?
Yeah.
Molly.
Do you have it too?
Book right here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I showed it to Meg and she was like, "I'm definitely gonna get this," because I showed her the
just
before
came
you
in the mail
reacted to
yesterday.
Yeah, before you reacted to
smell. Just came in the mail yesterday.
It's got the new print smell. Oh my god.
But anyway, yeah, she's doing dun 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 and also dun 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 dun. It's like Come on, man. But yeah, that was like a Mandela effect where she's like convinced herself that it's the internet lying to her. But the truth is, no, you're just misremembering things. Like the cornucopia.
Grandma's copy Soul Assassins. Grandma's. I haven't given it to her yet.
As soon as Grandma's done, Leon's reading that shit.
Well, like what's the Mandela effect of like the Monopoly guy wore a monocle. It's like, no, you're thinking of Mr. Peanut, and you're adding that to the Monopoly guy.
I like
Monopoly guy doesn't wear a monocle.
See, I had a personal Mandela effect then, since it was misremembering. When I was younger, I would always mix up the Monopoly guy with the Pringles guy.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Because now big mustache, round head, you know.
Now I will say, I don't give a fuck. I believe wholeheartedly in the cornucopia around Fruit of the Loom. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I do believe that CERN did create an alternate universe that we are like trapped in.
Yes,
I do believe that. And I like the idea that there's evidence with us misremembering.
Oh, dude,
things,
it was
but...
great. So me and my kid were having this conversation the other day, like on the. So I was listening to some creepypasta stuff on the drive to take her to school in the morning, because we love horror shit, right? And there was this creepypasta we were listening to, and it was about the CERN universe moving, and she thought it was fascinating. I was like, this might be real. She's like, what? So I had to explain to her like the CERN stuff, the Mandela effect, and so we came to the conclusion that, like, I was so proud of her for understanding this. That's like, you were objectively born in this universe, because the CERN stuff happened in 2012, and you weren't born until 2014. You're from this universe. There's a chance that me as your father, I'm actually from a different universe, and that I moved to this one when the CERN shit happened. Then I had you. Yeah. Like, super cool conversation.
Do y'all listen to that guy Mr. Ballin on YouTube?
Occasionally. I prefer Wendigoon, but I occasionally listen to Ballin.
Okay. He had a bunch of cool stories, man.
God,
I do.
So we were joking earlier about people who can't read, and I know they joke about like Nadia and the Gucci knees, but like that motherfucker Beardo, like they make fun of him, but he can't read. And I'm like watching these clips and I'm like, it's not funny. Like, he literally can't read. I don't know why you guys keep drawing attention to this.
He reads badly, but he can read.
He can read, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking barely, my man. Maybe he just can't read out loud. Is that the problem?
I think, dude, honestly, like, and this is a weird tangent, but going to AA meetings while I still was, been like reading the passages out of the books or whatever, most people there fucking sucked at it. Like, they'd stumble on words, anything more than 3 syllables. They couldn't, like, they'd have to go back like 3 times to get it out.
It's a combination of nervousness as well as, bad speech. But I think people can read silently, I'd hope. Like,
bro, people are retarded out here.
Yeah, I'm with AJ, dude. I think these people just be dumb as bricks.
It's crazy.
My manager can't spell pineapple, so.
Well, what do you mean can't spell it? Like, he forgets the E, or is he really spelling it wrong?
He forgot
pineapple.
Pineapple?
Pineapple. But I mean, he put that on the board for everybody to see, and it stayed up there. Like, I don't know, man. That's just weird. That'll hurt my ego.
Apple was the very first word my sister learned to spell. It's crazy. Like, my little sister, most people start with syllable words. The, T-H-E, hat, H-E. No, first word that my sister learned to spell was apple. She would just run around the house at like fucking 3 years old. A-P-P-L-E, A-P-P-L-E. Like,
Bro, I definitely remember I could read better than all the other kids at my school because I was watching my dad play Final Fantasy. So, like, he'd just be reading all the subtitles. So I'm just, like, reading all these crazy words. I'm like, wow, I saw this in a fucking video game.
Better than all the kids in school.
Oh, bro,
dude,
definitely English.
Well, I know it's not Mandela effect, but it is, like, similar concept. Like, we're in a simulation. Now, obviously, I did not know what simulation theory was when I was, like, 6 years old. But, like, looking back on it, I feel like this is a simulation theory moment. So when the PlayStation 1 came out, and I may have told the story before, and if so, I apologize. When the PlayStation 1 came out, Tomb Raider was one of the big fucking games. And my uncle brought his PlayStation 1 over to show my dad. And so my dad, who had never played PlayStation 1 before, pops on Tomb Raider. And back then, you just had the radio going all the time. And so the song Jumper, which starts like before there's any guitar or anything, it literally just opens with the chorus. I wish you would step back from that ledge. And right as that song came on the radio, I wish you step back from that ledge, my dad fell off the cliff later after he just got his hands. Like, what are the fucking odds of it syncing up that perfectly? Now I look back all these years later, believing in fucking simulation theory. I was like, yeah, that was it. That's the simulation.
Yeah, we call those like checkpoints. Like when you're like thinking of a word or remembering a word or reading a word, and then you hear it at the same time from another source, you know? Like someone on a commercial, like you're reading something and someone on the TV says the same word you happen to be
like
reading.
You're thinking about your buddy and they call you or text you or something like that.
Those are like checkpoints that are like showing things are lined up like the way they're supposed to be. Like it's weird. You know, that happens. Anyway, what?
I've seen Damien 2 times in a row today. Well, like twice. And before
wow,
that,
I met a guy named Damien yesterday for the first time.
Well, that was yesterday.
I'm like scrolling through the chat. I'm like, who's Damien? Is Damien here? Northern English Bastard's here. His name's not Damien. Oh, Nate, your cousin's here. AJ, hello, cousin. My cousin's right now blowing my phone up right now, asking me about piracy sites to use to watch South Park. I'm like, bro, you can figure it out, dude. It's easy. Just get ad block on your computer. Good luck. I sent you a big list of links, and you're like, but which one do I use? I don't know. Pick one. Yeah.
Figure it out.
I don't know. I watched Beardo once. He was playing R2, Red Dead Redemption 2, and he sucked at playing poker. And I was trying to tell him how to win and play the AI, and he didn't understand. So I find the Beardo jokes funny. I actually met him in San Antonio, and he seemed nice. He seemed nice. He had a hot girlfriend. It was like, you know, him and his girlfriend just don't look like they belong, you know, because they're all like, you know, attractive and fit and shit, and they're surrounded by fat, ugly nerds. It was weird.
That's every convention, man.
Dude, when I was in like 5th grade, I got in so much trouble at church for calling a girl fugly because I thought fugly meant fat and ugly. Did not know it meant fat, fucking ugly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still. Yeah, I think it should be fugly. What your definition's better, actually. Really ugly.
It makes more sense. Like when you say like, oh, so because fugly was a big word for a long time, everyone would say it. So like, oh, and
I'm actually for this.
People who are fat and ugly. So it's like,
yeah, because when someone's really ugly, when someone's fucking ugly, you'd call them hideous. You'd call them dog faced. You'd call them, you know, whatever. You come up with another word.
Dogs.
So fugly is actually communicating 2 ideas at once: fat and ugly. I actually like this. I'm adopting that. We need to make that a thing. You're fugly, fat and ugly.
By the way, I love the idea that I got in trouble at church not for calling the girl fugly, but because it's considered swearing because it meant fucking ugly. Because that's why I was in trouble.
Swear. I literally didn't swear. If I said that's like getting in trouble for saying the F word, fuck you. I'd be like, you know, if I'm gonna get in trouble for saying the F word, I might as well just say it for real. AJ's cut was here from the start. Enzo just couldn't see him because he's black. No, I knew he was here. Soul Assassin bringing it back. Fugly.
By the way, I don't know if all y'all remember or not, but like, I never had the inclination that fugly would mean fat or fucking ugly because it was allowed on TV. Like TV characters in the fucking 90s, 2000s would say fugly, but fuck isn't allowed on TV. So why would fugly be allowed on TV?
Yeah,
it's like not fuck.
It's like how you can say ass
you
and
got
hole.
No alibi. You fugly.
You can say ass and hole is 2 different words, but you can't say asshole. You know?
Yeah.
Dude, it always bothered me that when they bleep asshole on TV, they bleep hole. Like they bleep the word hole. They say ass, but bleep hole. Like, wouldn't it be the other? Why not the other way around?
Shouldn't it be bleep hole?
God damn it, they bleep God.
It's TV makes a lot of sense.
I tell you, man, every time that I catch myself saying ass, I get bleeped too.
Yep. Well, I know there's disagreements about who's better, Freddy or Jason. But Jason never did this.
How about a little Nightmare on Elm Street with Frenchman Philippe Candeloro?
Ew.
French Freddy? I don't like it.
I mean, at least this one makes sense being a pedophile.
Like, what is this event you're at? Like,
an event that I should have went to. Damn.
Ice skating, Halloween.
Why not?
Oh, wait.
Let's go.
What?
Frenchie Krueger.
That's dope, dude.
Epson printers, guys.
Get yourself an Epson today.
Is that not a woman?
Hey, this backing track is kind of a bop.
It's a guy.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, dude.
Freddy's in the Freddy's gonna turn some sort of figure skater's amazing Olympic dream into a nightmare.
I need to find the full length thing of this, whatever the hell this is.
Halloween, but
Halloween
I
on
think
Ice.
for anything from Philippe Candelora.
Would you like to eat my heart?
What the fuck? It's disgusting.
Why was he jizzing out of his head?
Oh, now he's getting serious because he took the hat off.
Freddy with hair.
Freddy got, Michael Myers couldn't do that shit. Freddy got the moves, dude.
Freddy's
Yeah.
the elite.
Wow.
Freddy with hair just feels wrong, though.
Freddy got dream magic though. He's cheating.
I mean, doesn't every villain look better with long ass hair? I feel like Jason could rock this hair. You know, Jason should have like Patrick Swayze hair, or no, sorry, Kurt Russell hair.
Yeah, can you imagine
I think he'd
Anakin
look
turning the
good.
dark side but still having the
More
Padawan?
Halloween on Ice. Up next, Brasseur
Yeah, Halloween.
He needs
on
his
Ice.
shaggy
and Eisler.
Revenge of the
Stay with
Sith
us.
there.
Hey, hello. What do you?
Wait, I don't know what this is, but I kind of
Oh,
want
this
to
is
see
us
it.
right
Did
now.
you have this queued up, or was this
A Headless
auto?
Horseman. That's nice. I'm gonna be a ninja here. I'm gonna be a Grim Reaper for Halloween.
This is queued up.
Shit, I don't know.
I'm gonna be a Headless Horseman for Halloween. I'm gonna
He's
laugh
nervous.
this ballerina.
It's a mic. You talking to it, retard.
I might be going to a Halloween party.
Oh.
On Halloween.
Are you gonna get
at nighttime.
laid?
And my favorite game for
one
Halloween
asked you.
is apple bobbing, and that wraps it up.
That's it. Apple bobbing.
Dude.
Bye.
First time
What
I
the fuck
ever
was that?
played the OG Godzilla
Somebody's
game.
home
for
movie,
Halloween
man.
party.
To the home of.
What's that, Leon?
Yeah,
the
the
very first time I
just
ever
Godzilla,
played
the
the
NES
Godzilla
game.
game. Yeah. First time I ever played the Godzilla NES game was at a Halloween party.
My mom was
Awesome.
too super Christian. We couldn't do Halloween shit.
Oh,
That's gay as fuck.
that's super gay.
You're talking about this game.
I
right
remember
here?
one time I got lost in a fucking court. So like, we were doing a chord maze. I was in probably. Oh fuck yeah! Look at that
Bitchin'.
beat,
Nice.
baby.
Nice.
Yeah, dude.
That game.
First time I ever did a corn maze in my life. I was only maybe second, third grade, and I got separated from my parents. From the whole group, because we were going to like a church group or something. I got separated and I lost them, and I was stuck in this fucking corn maze for what seemed like an hour until the staff came in and pulled me out. And I was freaking out. I was like, "Why didn't you come look for me, Mom? Why didn't you come look for me?" She's like, "Oh, we figured that you wanted to be alone and you could figure it out for yourself. We thought that you'd enjoy that." It's like, so you intentionally abandoned second grade me in a corn maze? Looking back on it now, metal as fuck. But second grade me was not appreciative of just being abandoned in the fucking corn maze.
Ouch.
She
Those corn
temporarily
mazes, bro.
Joe dirted you.
Well, no,
They
because
did.
I feel like she was prepping me for when she would run out on us 2 years later. It was like, get used to it. This will be your new life. Like,
God.
You,
dude, the very
That's
next
fun.
year on Halloween, dude, it was something about my mom being cruel on Halloween. Because the very next year on Halloween, I was Aragorn because I think this has been third grade. Third grade was when it was one of the Lord of the Rings movies came out, and like I was stoked and I couldn't wait, so I did Aragorn for Lord of the Rings. And she decided to tell. She said the words. I could quote word for word. When you're in therapy in 30 years, telling your therapist that your mother didn't love you, remember I did this for you, because she like really worked hard to do all like my makeup and hair and stuff proper to be Aragorn. But she's just like, when you're in therapy in 30 years, talking to the therapist about how your mother doesn't love you, remember I did this for you. God damn, Mom.
Wild.
Sorry, I'm getting
Leon
messages.
Darte. Thank you, Granola
All
Green.
right, this is actually amazing. I only watched 5 seconds of this and was like, holy fuck. We're gonna watch this whole thing. This is Barbara Walters interviewing the Ninja Turtles. Has anyone seen this?
I know
No,
of this
but
actually. Yeah, this was
Okay.
when they were trying to promote their
This is the
shitty
second
live action
movie.
tour. Remember
No. Well, what's interesting, I don't think so. Maybe
Really?
because we did watch Coming Out of Our Shells tour, but this definitely
This is
feels
so
like the
good.
set and the costumes of the second Ninja Turtle movie. So it's sometime after that using those effects, but it's interesting because we talked about all the Ninja Turtle properties like a year ago or two, and we talked about it for like 7 hours. And it was a great stream, and I can't believe this slipped by us and we never saw this. So this is insane.
Those movie heroes on the half shell, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'd like to introduce you to my new...
No, I was wrong. I was confusing this with the Oprah interview because somehow she got the shitty, like, non-Jim Henson turtle costumes.
the ones from...
Okay.
Like, somehow...
But you haven't seen this one, though, right?
No, I haven't.
This is after the second before the third.
This is
because
part
these
2. This is totally the big train
Part-
station, they find.
Yep.
And Donatello is definitely like, this is part 2. Okay, so here we go. And sorry, I have to have the subtitles yellow because of branding. It's just the way it goes.
Friends, although many of you have met them before.
Hi.
On my right
Hi.
here is
So
a Donatello.
Hello, Barbara.
Hello, how charming.
Yeah.
You're everything I heard you were.
Yeah.
And Michelangelo.
Hey, Dudette. I love the dress.
Hey, Thank you so much. And Leonardo.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Walters.
Yay.
Mind, body, and spirit.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. He's a little
Mhm.
much, isn't he, sometimes?
Just a wee bit.
Yeah.
A little over the top.
And this is Raphael. Hello,
Yo,
Raphael.
Barbara.
Yo, Raphael.
What up, Twix?
Hey.
All right, which one is Barbara fucking tonight? I'm thinking Raph.
It's definitely Raph.
She's fucking
Right.
Donnie, dude.
Raph is gonna go. Come
You
back here. I'm not finished with you.
Just one question that I really must ask you when we begin. This is Oscar night. You guys, had a big film.
Donnie is
One of
giving her
you
the
was nominated for an Oscar. No, why do you think that is?
They didn't get nominated for any Oscars. That's so
Donnie,
fucking
though,
funny,
man.
dude.
Donnie's awesome.
This
Donnie's
is
my favorite turtle.
just imagining
This
like setting this up with the costumes and the animatronic masks.
No,
like,
it's more like we're in the middle of filming this movie, and it's like, all right, guys, we're gonna take a 5, but also Barbara Walters is here, so we're gonna stage a little interview. Like, this is the set for the movie. It's not like they like remade the set or anything.
Yeah.
So it's just interesting. But yeah, just the idea, like, you're getting snubbed. Why the Ninja Turtles getting snubbed for the Oscars? Why do you think that is?
I had a big film. Not one of you was nominated for an Oscar. No, why do you think that is? What? No, don't get up. Don't get up. Why do you think that? Why do you think it is? Why weren't you nominated? Yeah.
Ignorance.
Ignorance?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's prejudice. I think it's
Dude, the Turtles would be woke if they were around today, for sure. Like,
Well, they are. I don't think so because they live on the streets. They live among the.
But they get media like secondhand in the sewers that's probably like only mainstream and probably a little dated.
Plus, they're teenagers, and teenagers are so susceptible to the mind virus.
Right, exactly.
Very true.
And they.
I mean, look what happened to them.
They'd
know.
empathize with the whole being outcast and shit.
I think a better question would be which ones would have which flags in their bios.
Right.
No,
I think that Leo would definitely have a Palestine flag.
I disagree. I feel like
Listen, guys.
Splinter would make them mentally stable enough to not be susceptible.
That's what I'm saying. AJ, like being a ninja is introspection, it's self-improvement, it's meditation. And they're too ripped. Like, when's the last fucking woke tard you saw that was ripped as fuck?
That's true. I do think that
They just
Splinter
have
would be a
natural
major
turtle
Zionist,
strength.
though.
They don't exercise.
Splinter would be a major Zionist though, because like rat is a derogatory term for Jew, and so like
Right.
Splinter would also take that offensively. So he'd be really pro-Israel.
They live like under like little.
They're too busy fighting crime. They don't have time for petty politics.
No, just imagine Splinter, but he wears the little hat, and you're like right
He's
under
doing
a
the little.
synagogue. He just, dude, that would be amazing if he just talked like that. Like, my little turtle friends, You guys need to come out. Wait, you sound like Jerry Lewis.
Boys. Prejudice. They don't like people who are green. That's true. Exactly.
Do you think it's that you're a little green and slimy and cold? That they're
Slimy? Hey, we're not slimy and cold. We're very warm, in fact.
I don't mind, but some people. Do you think it's that they're? Do you think
not
it's that they're anti-turtle?
Sure. I think it's something about being a reptile. Have you ever seen a reptile nominated for the Oscars? That's true. E.T. didn't either.
No, I can't remember when I saw it.
No, Godzilla wasn't. Godzilla wasn't.
Guys, your first movie was a huge success. Now you've got another one out.
Well, he did win eventually, boys. I hate to break to you,
Yeah.
Godzilla did eventually win that Oscar, so
Yeah, he did.
he's got one over you guys.
But did Godzilla -1 win the Oscar?
It won the
Special
Oscar
effects.
for
for special effects.
Excellent. Well deserved.
Oh, yeah, we're in the money.
Characters in
You
the
are in the
regular
money.
movie.
Yeah, you could fix up this place a little bit, now. But
Hey, listen, I'm surprised that you, Barbara.
Wait.
We invite you down here. And
I didn't mean that. I just thought maybe a little something, Could have been a Doyle.
For you, Barbara, no problem.
But let me tell you what I want to ask you. Can I ask one more?
Oh my god, this is the clip I saw. I was like, I don't even know what this is, but I'm finding the full length version and we're watching
Donnie
it.
is taking Barbara home tonight. Look at
Absolutely.
that.
I
Look.
love
It
how
has
you
sizing her up.
say that in 30 seconds.
Question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know who your parents were? Oh, wait.
Oh, he's leaking.
He's laughing.
Oh my god. Raphael's like laughing at him.
Yeah, he would in that situation. The characterization's on
It's
point.
so much water coming out of his face.
The Barbara Walters Special, brought to you by new L'Oreal Plenitude Eye Defense Gel Cream.
Because we know Ninja Turtles love
Hold on,
washing
no,
their
keep
hair.
playing. Did you see who the other sponsor was?
Yeah, I
With
did.
liposomes, L'Oreal Performing Preference Hair Color, and L'Oreal Color Vive Technicare for advanced care of color-treated hair, and Tylenol, and
Tylenol,
all
there's
the
the
products
autism.
that carry the Tylenol name. Caring isn't just what we do; it's who we are.
Jesus.
We're autistic.
Wait, hang on. Where is it? I got it right here. Is everyone gonna leave? Everyone stayed. Good. Where is it? This is a new intro video I like. That
Dude,
fucking
that is-
Tyler Tarn
that-
song slaps, dude. I love it.
Dude, that's my go-to. Like if I ever finish a video and I'm editing, like that's the shit I pop on. I just pop on some major visuals, get that music going. It's like, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
So this is actually a follow-up about what we watched last time. The House on Fire, the AI video. It's not AI. This is the
Really?
news talking about the House on Fire decorations. It was real. We were
I
watching this and we're
know
like, this is definitely AI, right? Moving
I
on.
said it
But
was real.
no, and here it is. It is real. I mean, it's not really on fire, but it wasn't a joke AI Sora video. This is actually the news talking about it, doing a follow-up. It's crazy.
Despite flames appearing to tear through both stories and smoke billowing from the windows.
Knew that was fog
Tonight,
machines.
the owners of this South Carolina home are begging their neighbors to stop calling 911.
Phrasing.
About 30 calls the first year, and I think they may have had 3 or 4 this year.
I mean, we were watching the home videos, and we're like, okay, this is AI. Like, why do they have such a big house? Why do they have that big driveway with the roundabout? Because they're fucking rich. That's why.
That's because this fiery scene is all just a Halloween display created by Sam Lee and his fiancée Amanda Pedden.
So probably 99% has been positive. We do have a 1% that, don't like it, and that's understandable.
Boo the 1%.
They're
Her
entitled
husband
to their
looks
opinion.
so uncomfortable.
But we do it for the community.
The couple
He's embarrassed that his house is on
you-
TV.
No, it's all his idea. It's all him. She's just the one that's like, you talk to the fucking pissed off neighbors.
Greenville, go.
But also, it just doesn't seem very Halloween-y. The house is on fire. Okay, where's the bloodshed? Where's the murder? Where's the Halloween, family massacre? Where's the grit?
Arson's pretty
Also-
Halloween-y.
It also just seems
No, the
like a
fuck
boy
it
who
isn't.
cried wolf. Like, you have to understand you're playing with fire, like, pun intended, when you're pretending your house is on fire and you're telling the fire department, hey, ignore all calls coming out of my house about it being on fire. Because I'm sure there's like a lot of electrical equipment and stuff to make this effect, and it's going to be hilarious when one of these short circuits and actually causes the house to light on fire. Like, you'd have to have a magic code, like, hey, unless I call and say the word banana, banana's on fire, then you'll know I'm being for real. Like, please, let's have a safe word, maybe. I just don't understand. I just see this backfiring tremendously,
When it comes to that Halloween directions, this is really a decoration. It's only for like AJ and Dax, because I know you guys have also played Sonic Adventure, right?
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Were you aware? Because I only found this out a couple days ago listening to an interview with the voice of Sonic. The voice of Sonic from those games, who voiced him for like 10 years or something, has a deal with Spirit Halloween. He provides like 50% of the animatronic scary thing voices for the Spirit Halloween like displays.
No shit.
Yeah.
So like
Awesome.
anytime you go to a
That's
Spirit
smart.
Halloween, you see like a fucking like giant skeleton or whatever being like, I'm gonna eat your soul. That's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog.
Shit, I gotta do more shopping at Spirit Halloween.
Dempsey says all the calls about my bodies in my yard. Fake. Don't call the cops on me. It's all. I mean, because I've heard about that. Like I think Dempsey said, yeah. Imagine your that's a hell of a compliment when your decorations get 911 calls. I mean, I know this has happened for like distasteful violence. Like dead bodies in trees and fucking corpses and stuff. That's how when I lived in Austin, my gay neighbors who went really hardcore about Christmas decorations, they also went really hardcore about Halloween. And it wasn't like Frankenstein's monster. And it was literally like, half buried bodies like falling out of the ground.
That's
And
a gay dude thing though, because the best Halloween party I ever went to was thrown by 2 gay dudes. And holy shit, that party was a fucking banger.
Yeah, I think
eat that candy.
It's always been a thing. Queers know how to party.
I think it's just
it comes with the territory.
Well, first of all, Bill and Larry, and Larry did pass away, but Bill and Larry, they were very funny. And yeah, Larry was like, they both had jobs. That's important. No kids, both working full time, like careers, big jobs. I think Larry was like government, like a lawyer for the city, like he had a job. That was, he was like in the newspaper and shit sometimes, I think I remember. But he, you'd be drinking with him at his fucking house party. And like, it's like the sickest, most perverted jokes that come out of his mouth, dude. It's hilarious. And dude, like you could see their house from space on Christmas time. It was insane. It was like a Christmas for the Cranks type situation where the neighbors were all trying to like come close to Bill and Larry's house at least, It's like, and he would, they'd be like, oh, this year we're gonna show them. We got this awesome like Santa's village outside in the front yard, and you'd set it up and realize Bill and Larry have like this gigantic like snow machine, Arctic fucking North Pole set up. And you're like, God damn it, they keep one-upping us somehow. Meanwhile, like I didn't even care. Bill and Larry would decorate my house for me because I was like, I don't really care. It's like I'll hang up a string of lights.
I don't really decorate for the holidays unless like the kid asks me to. Like it's just
yeah.
They're
Why
like,
would
you're
you
a shit stain on the block.
The
Do
problem
better
is I was like
things.
right in the middle of the fucking street, you know, so everyone's doing it. And, you know, I was like, well, I don't want to be the only house on the fucking block in the middle of the street that doesn't have the lights on. I don't want to be an asshole. So, yeah, I put up a string of lights on the house and I put up the candy canes that everyone had in the front yard. And they were like, that's okay. We're going to hang up some more. And they put shit on my tree and stuff. And I'm like, dude, okay, whatever. I remember one year they were asking about the candy cane lights. Hey, where's the candy cane lights? And I was like, oh, they broke. And I went to Walmart and they don't have them anymore. And it was true. They did stop working, and those candy cane lights sucked because you had to stake them in the ground. And like if the actual string lights came out of the candy cane, it was so fucking annoying trying to get them back in.
You sound so low effort with it.
It was a thing where I didn't really give a shit about. But one year they were like, "Hey, where are your Christmas lights, the candy canes?" I was like, "Well, they stopped working. The lights not coming on." And I went to Walmart and they don't sell them anymore. They're like, "We'll give you $3. We got some in the garage." I was like, "God damn it!" Thought I had the fucking week off.
Season off. I can't wait to get the Grinch decoration where he's like taking the
yeah, that's a good one.
Lights.
That's clever. That's clever, low effort. Yeah, Halloween. The Simpsons joke where it says like high quality, low effort, where what does Homer say? He's like, Halloween, the one time a year where the squalor of your home works to your advantage. And it gets to his like spooky looking house. It's all falling apart with bats flying out of it and shit.
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
Boo.
Boo.
How was B-Moose? How was Boo-Moose?
I forgot how good Jackbox is.
Yeah, Queef was actually hitting me up like, yo, man, you want to play some Jackbox? And I was like, yeah, sure. And he's like, cool, well, tell me when and where. And I was like, oh, I thought you were inviting me to play Jackbox. You want me to host it? I was like, well, I uninstalled them because I haven't played them in a while, and I was making room for more video files. But we can play it this week. And he's like been hitting me up like every day, like, yo, let's play Jackbox. I'm like, bro, did you not remember what I told you? I was like, maybe next week when I clear up some hard drive space. But I do want to play that Goose Duck game. I realized it was free. I was like, I should get it.
My computer does not like that game. It's like it crashes on. Now I seem to be the only one who it happens to, but it crashes all the fucking time for me for some reason.
Well, maybe we'll try a different game. But yeah, I mean, I imagine maybe for my birthday, if we don't get to 750 subs and we don't do a karaoke stream, wink, wink, give me 40 more subs so I could do a karaoke stream. But if we don't, I could reinstall Jackbox Quiplash and we could do like a custom Dorkside special Quiplash game. Or maybe that'll be like a prize for like another Griftgasm, the custom Dorkside Quiplash marathon with like a bunch of like inside lore questions and jokes and stuff. You know, that'd be fun. But other than that, like I got that Repo game. I haven't installed it, never played it.
It's so much fun. Repo's great.
Cinevere played it recently, and I was like, fuck, I should install it and try it, but I have work to do. So that was lame. But anyway, Dudekis, how are you? Any fun liquor store stories?
I
told the puss slurping story already.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Did anything interesting?
The bologna meat falling out.
Could you tell if it was a dick, Dudekis, that was slurping out the
Yeah,
pants?
that's what Dexter said. Is it possible she was a tranny and her balls were showing?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't believe so.
All right. So Dudekis is like me, where he can just like instinctively tell if it's a man or a woman based on the hips and the shoulders, because those never lie. The hips and shoulders never
hips
lie.
definitely don't lie. I'm very reliably informed actually by Shakira. Hips don't lie.
Nope, they don't.
Yeah,
they sure don't.
So you staring at man asses?
I don't think so. I think it was just blown out pussy. Anyway, on that note, Dudekis, the fucking flaming house decorations were real. This is the news talking about it.
Damn.
Every Halloween, locals know their home as that
This was
must-see
not
house.
AI.
But this year, the couple outdoing themselves with a mixture of special and practical effects. So convincing, they knew to alert the local fire department.
And even then, I also, I saw this video, I checked several other video sources to make sure that this NBC News wasn't fake AI also, I'm like, Jesus.
Department.
They know what we're doing. It's never really a surprise to them.
I would not do this without letting your local officials know. That would be asking for trouble for sure.
First responders glad to be in on it, but the calls are coming in.
Does this in any way take away from resources in a smaller fire department?
Is there a way we can villainize this white suburban affluent couple? Please tell us we can somehow point the finger at them and call these people villains for having fun.
No.
No, this sheriff was like, nah, no problem at all.
Nah. Away from resources in a smaller fire department?
No. Granted, we're lucky we're a block and a half from where the house is. So regardless, if somebody calls, we're going to go.
No. With some call festive, others are calling excessive. One Halloween lover in Michigan doubling down when it comes to critics.
When I started getting letters from the city, from my neighbor complaining about some other things, I just decided I would keep them up all year.
Some homeowners.
That's what I did with the Christmas lights, by the way. The Christmas lights, they started getting so anal about putting the Christmas lights up right after Thanksgiving dinner, basically. Like at 5 p.m. Thanksgiving, hey, where are those Christmas lights? Like knocking on your door and shit. I was like, dude, like, you're lucky I'm even here. Like, okay, so it was one of those things where I got pretty annoyed by that. So eventually, passive-aggressively, I just left the lights on the house year-round. And it was cool because I'd throw my birthday party on Halloween and other areas, and I would just light up the lights, you know, whenever I was having company. I'd be like, it's the house with the Christmas lights on, you know? So, whatever.
Like Alan Perkins are not up against any other restrictions but the clock.
That's
I do
awesome.
live in a
I love the
historic
giant
home
Lego
in a
man.
historic neighborhood, so it has to come down after October. I can't put a Santa hat on it and say, "Hey, Merry Christmas."
12-foot tall
Perkins,
Lego man
another well-known
skeleton.
decorator, has outdone himself with life Lego skeleton replica in his front yard.
Does this shit sit in your garage? You have to have like a storage unit somewhere for this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like, right?
The towering
They have a secret lair under the house. They have Dexter's laboratory where they store the shit.
Estimate to what Perkins in scary large decorations.
And in the last few years, the stores have come out with sort of bigger and better creations, and I think a lot of people have taken a little bit of creative liberty.
This Halloween, homeowners digging deep into their bag of tricks for truly visual treats with no plans to stop.
For the people that don't like it, absolutely, you're entitled to your opinion.
But also, fuck
You're not
off.
mocking anything,
But also,
but maybe
we
just
could
find
buy
an
and sell your
Well,
opinion. Goodbye.
What makes me very happy about this? What makes me happy about this is I've been saying, guys, it's already October 13th. Happy Columbus Day, by the way. This is the first time in a while we haven't done a Columbus stream, Columbus Day stream. But anyway, I am happy to see that this is a new video. This is a new developing story from this year. So people are taking the Halloween decorations seriously. That's good because we need trick-or-treaters, man. You guys need to... People are going crazy elsewhere. I know we're talking about how, I had no trick-or-treaters here this year or last year. I don't know. I think that needs to change. And I think it could also just be lack of kids. Maybe there's just not any kids in your area, which is lame. But this makes me happy to know that people are taking Halloween this seriously current year. White people sure love their holidays. Well, they can't all be Kwanzaa. So, I mean... AJ, I'm Italian, so like this whole like Christopher Columbus Day isn't on a calendar anymore. Fucking enrages me.
Oh, it's stupid as fuck.
And now, and also, we also don't celebrate Indigenous Day, so they're both gone. You know,
It's courthouse was closed the other day when I tried to go there for Indigenous Day. So apparently in California we still do that.
Well, okay, so I mean, the thing is they both take place on the same day. So as long as the post office isn't running Monday, then it doesn't matter.
That's awkward.
Wait, is this going to be Monday a holiday?
Monday is technically supposed to be Columbus Day / Indigenous Peoples Day, which is
no one
interesting
takes a
because
day-
I
no one
thought
takes
it
a
was
day
supposed
off
to be
for
the
Columbus
first October, the first Monday of October, but this year I looked it up. It's the 13th, so.
I remember that joke in Yumi and Dupree where he's like, what's your policy on Columbus Day? And he's like, we work. And he's like, wow, really? The dude like discovered the free world, you know?
Yeah, well, it's not just that he discovered the free world. He discovered South America, but he also, most importantly, found his way back. That's the thing that he did that was fucking incredible. He found his way back and told everyone. He repeated the journey 3 times, and then he came back and was like, guys, here's how you do it. Here's how you go there. You take a fucking left at this wave, and you go that way, and you follow this current, and it'll take you right here. And then you, on the way back, you got to go this way. So it is monumental. It's why the Swiss have chocolate. It's why the Italians have tomatoes. It's everything. It's and if he didn't do it, someone else would have. So we would be celebrating some other asshole's holiday. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. And it'd be a different day and a different name, but it would have happened eventually. So Italian represent. Anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Moving on. Let's watch a couple more of these. These are fun.
I will take this moment to bow out. It's been a long day, lots of streams, and I need to get my little Otzel self to bed. So I will just say, happy spooky season. Thanks so much for having me, Enzo. And check me and AJ out on Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody.
We'll probably watch more Bad Wolf on campus or whatever.
Oh, I hope so.
Probably indie animation featuring Goku versus Saitama.
Oh God! If I didn't have a Stark party, always rewind.
Just trade my places, Tony. I will host your show. I will host Stark Party, and you go on AJ's show, and you could be the platypus guy who watches Dax and AJ talk about which Digimon they'd fuck.
Hey, we've only done that in passing.
I've already got my pseudo persona for Tighten Up, and that's Tony Shark.
Tony Shark is one of those things where you're like, oh, I hope nobody calls me Tony Shark. I'm just kidding. Here's the picture I made of myself as Tony Shark. It's just like, dude, what the fuck?
That was fucking wild. He was waiting on that.
I am Tony Shark. Who am I kidding?
Much love, y'all. Have a good one.
Good night. Have a good one. All right, so let's watch a couple more of these dating profile applications. This is Lindsay. We'll see if we think that she's going to make a good match with Maurice, who's after this. Let's see.
Hey, guys out there. My best qualities are I love rats. I love pizza. Don't tell me what to do.
Is she a Ninja Turtle?
I was just about to say, she sounds like a freaking Ninja Turtle.
All right, dude.
Don't tell me what to do. A guy that I want is a guy who likes hugging more than kissing.
This is the kind of girl that was like defiantly take Tylenol after Trump said don't take Tylenol or whatever,
I can see it.
That need. That need to disobey a father / authority figure. Like, I can't tell you how many times, tell some chick, hey, you should watch this movie. No. Hey, you want to watch this?
I'm trying to figure out why she's dressed like a
just
background
because you
Street
suggested
Fighter 2.
Yeah, she's wearing this like a pleather indoor raincoat made out of couch.
Like choose Chun Li's level in Street Fighter 2, and this bitch is one of the sprites walking around in the background.
Yeah, right. Folks cheering in the back.
Hugging more than kissing. Group dates.
Wait, more than kissing? Say what?
Hugging more than kissing.
A guy that I want is a guy who likes hugging more than kissing.
Oh.
Group dates sound good. I can bring my friend Barbara. Barbara's my best friend.
Oh, God. I hope you like Barbara.
I love Barbara.
If you don't like Barbara, guys, that's a deal breaker.
But Barbara's even fatter than her.
Fucking,
This is more
I
of an
already hate Barbara,
advertisement.
and I don't even know her.
This is more of an advertisement for her friend Barbara.
Yeah, what if Barbara's like smoking hot Asian chick, and you're like, whoa, I'm like in love with Barbara. I'm having feelings for Barbara because she keeps hanging out with us, me and my girlfriend on our dates, and I think I'm just having feelings for Barbara. I don't know. Run, Barbara, run. No, but yeah, what if Barbara's
Creamage.
like, there he is. Here he is. We were talking about your songs. We played them a few times.
I love impressions. Hey. Who am I?
Still no.
Tony, she wants a guy
Still
like
no.
Who is she?
Still no. No.
I'm gonna lean towards pass on this one as well, which is
This girl reeks of bad brain. bad
you
brain.
can't say you love impressions, then you report someone's tweets for cultural appropriation.
Well, keep in mind this VHS tape is from like the 90s, I think. Back when they did the VHS renting girl dating site tapes, you know. But I just imagine what she would be like current year if she was the same age. She'd be 10 times more insufferable. Yeah.
I don't have a decision.
My friend Barbara. Barbara's my best friend.
Oh, okay.
I love impressions. Hey. Who am I?
A failure.
I do not want a family.
I don't even want a mom and dad and fucking cousins and uncles and shit. I don't want any family at all.
I want I like my family. My family's fine.
Oh, my family's
They're
fine.
funny. They don't touch me a lot. I don't want.
Not after the lawsuit.
That was a big red flag for me. You like hugging more than kissing. Yeah, you like hugging
They don't
more than
touch
kissing.
me a
Does
lot.
anyone like hugging more than kissing with their romantic partners? Anybody
cat's
here on the
mine.
panel prefer hugging over kissing?
The way she says, "I like hugging more than kissing." That red flags.
Yeah, she doesn't want you touching her. She doesn't want you. She doesn't want any intimacy. She sounds like a what's it called? Asexual.
femcel.
Literally asexual.
Femcel.
But not femcel, like incel, like involuntary. Like she's voluntarily celibate. You know.
just has
One of
no-
those-
she has no
Okay, I
sex
get what you're saying.
drive. She's
Either
This
way,
chick-
like, this is a pass for me just based on her being Asian.
I'm not gonna joke around. Being 100% serious. This woman was probably molested, like for real.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
look at the haircut.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I have
Signs are
dated.
there.
I dated a girl who was not. You know, she had some very weird no-nos in the bedroom. Very common no-nos, you know? It was like very common thing that is done in the bedroom is like big a no-no. And I'm just like, what? Like no fingers, you know, no touching me there. And I'm like, that, like your uncle touched you there is what's going on. And that's why you're hanging
no-no
it up
square.
on me, you know?
Yeah,
Like that's weird.
This
No,
hold on,
don't
I'm
touch
gonna
me
share
there.
My screen. This is
No
one of my
fingers.
go-to.
Like you're allowed to do everything else except fingers. I don't like it. Why don't you like it? Every chick likes fingers. What are you talking about?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
This is one of my go-to responses on X when I see people being retarded now.
Let's see here. I'm sorry you were molested. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Pepe with the facts.
I mean, getting molested is one of those things where it either makes girls like don't touch me or they get like really fucking sexually active and become total whores. Surely there's a middle
I
ground
think
here.
the defining factor is whether or not they were molested on Christmas.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what ruined the holidays, too. Double whammy.
Big muscles. Get out of here. What am I? Dating a Marine? I want a little guy. I want a small.
Oh, AJ, Leon, your ears perking up? No? Still nothing?
No, she's Asian. Again, she's out. She's Asian. She's
little
out.
guy. Someone who.
She could be Mexican.
Are you talking about height?
She could
Man,
be
nah,
Native
look,
American.
look at that haircut. She is not. She is full on Asian, and like, nah, I don't do Asians, dude.
Depends on we was the same height.
A little guy. I want
At that meetup.
She wants
Were
a
we?
little guy.
Okay.
Yeah, we the same height.
She wants to be the big spoon. Yet she doesn't like touching.
This
got, like,
is
huge-
actually really fucking good.
So she wants a
Tokyo,
little guy.
Mexico.
Does that? So she wants a little guy. Does that mean we should get a hold of Kata?
I don't know.
Kayla
I mean-
was short as fuck.
Kate and
See her feet
Blue
first.
Collar. Blue Collar would definitely be all about Lindsay. He's all into it. She seems like she's got huge titties, but she doesn't want to show them off, you know? She wants to hide them from pervy men's eyes.
She has no ass though.
small little guy. Someone who I can bring home to my parents and they like him and see, okay, that's a guy. I have.
Oh, you're gay.
It's-
You're just gay.
Maybe that's what it is.
Likes
the
women.
best friend. Her name is Barbara. I hang out with her a lot.
She beats her man.
Oh, you see, the first date.
All right. Let's see. Let's see
What
if
does
Maurice is a
Alonzo
good match for her, or if he's better off without her, or if she's better off without him. What was
Any
that,
man is
Julius?
better off without her.
Peepers is 13, I'm sure.
What? Maybe.
Man, I don't know. It's ice skating, some ice cream, an icy.
I don't
We
think
can go
he's
roller
Hispanic.
skating. I am rollerblading in my country.
I refuse to believe this guy's real. What?
Yeah,
This guy is one of those.
Place,
This is a caricature from like Grand Theft Auto. He's one of the NPCs in Grand Theft
I don't
Auto.
think so, because these videos, I know the channel. We've shown a few of these videos on the channel, and they've all been real. This guy, I don't know, man.
Tiempo
This is
first
crazy.
place. But yeah, I'm good rollerblader también. I like the kissing in public, at the
Hey, Nico,
restaurant.
let's
So
go
already
bowling.
her and Maurice and Lindsay, they're not going to work already. He's a passionate guy. He likes PDAs. You know, he likes public displays of affection. He wants the whole world to know that he's in love. You know, he's one of those assholes.
A lot of people don't like the kissing, or no more, right? Me love it. Me
It's because you have halitosis. It's because you don't floss, dude. That's why people tell you they don't like kissing you.
love the kissing. Exchange student, my country, named Tiffany. Tiffany. Tiffany told me at a French kiss. I'm just looking for a woman who good body
loco.
like me, Cause I working out all the time. Yeah, I fell in love one time,
Beautiful
but
man.
she broke in my heart.
It sounds
You
so
know?
forced, man. It's like when
I'm
the
gonna go to
Japanese
bed.
like,
Life. Otro.
what's happening?
Have I been swindled by this channel? Were all these videos fake?
Are these real? Are these people real?
I thought they
know.
were until I saw
set looks
Mauricio.
real.
Mauricio's making me doubt like the whole quality. Like, are these current videos? I don't think so. I don't know. Like next thing you're gonna tell me that this dating video is fake.
Hiya, dreamers. Name's Freddy Krueger. Yeah, that Freddy. I like long walks through boiler rooms, midnight snacks, and keeping it sharp on the right hand only.
Hi there. Name's Gil, but my friends call me, well, Gil. I'm 32 in
I'm older than the Gill man, dude. That's crazy.
Nice.
Lagoon years. I enjoy long swims.
Hi there. Name's Ed.
Hell
Dead.
yeah, dude.
Deadeye.
But still looking for that special someone. Folks say I'm a real scream at parties, mostly because I eat the guests. I enjoy long walks through cursed woods.
It's Pinhead's Puzzle Party, the wacky new game that'll have your friends in stitches.
I
have that game. Swap cubes and race to build the perfect puzzle.
Dude, Pinhead with buck teeth is like way scarier. I don't know what it is.
Damn right.
But him with the fucking squirrel teeth, that's creepy.
And remember, kids, we'll tear up the board.
Hi there. Name's Zeno, but my friends just call me Z. I'm 6'9" without the tail. Enjoy long slither walks through.
Hi there. Name's Jack Torrance. I'm a writer, thinker, caretaker, bit of an axeman when duty calls. I enjoy long walks through.
Midnight and the
So
stars
someone
and
asked in my Discord
you.
earlier. I thought it was a pretty good question. They asked what everybody's favorite classic Universal monster is.
Wolfman, easily. I've just always been a werewolf guy. I know AJ is gonna say Wolfman, right?
Yep.
Bella. Gotta
Moving
go
on.
with the Dragster.
Oh my god. Blue collar loser again, just missed a fucking deer. Holy fuck, I swear to Christ, they only stalk me when I have Enzo on my phone. When you watch Tales from the Dorkside, you're gonna drunkenly hit a deer. It's just it's a tradition at this point. Well, I hope you're
Enzo's
okay.
a Disney princess. His voice brings-
Dude, Meg used to
What
call me
creature?
Snow White all the time because animals like critters and stuff, I can, random animals and stuff. They always, I'm one with the animals, squirrels and birds.
Do you have the same? So I'm real good with all my friends, animals, and I mean they love me, which is why when I run into the rare instances where animals don't, I worry I'm a bad person because I feel like animals can perceive shit that normal humans can't. So it's like fuck. The animal
when
doesn't
an
like me. Am I,
animal's not cool with me, I'm like thinking that animal's fucked up. Something's wrong with him.
No,
'Cause, like,
I'm the opposite. I blame myself and was like, dude, I might actually be a murderer and not know it.
Yeah, I get it all the time where it's like, dude, that dog hates everybody. You're like, what? What are you doing? How are you getting that dog to roll over for you like that. On you like do the belly on the back, show your belly to me. I don't know. I remember one time like this little dog. I had a little dog named Socrates, toy fox terrier, and sometimes I'd let him outside with me while I'd go around the front yard and stuff. And the neighbor's old dog was like this big dog, big lumbering old dog. I remember he was like fucking chasing Socrates. Socrates like running towards me. And I see this big dog like barreling after him, and I just kind of did the whole like, stop. And he did. He fucking stopped and just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't think anything of it. But the lady who owned the dog was like, "Holy shit, your
I
dog's
had,
lucky."
I had this friend named Candace growing up, and like she had a pet pig, but not like one of those like little house pigs. Like I'm talking like the big fucking like giant pot-bellied pigs. And like I go over to her house and we like fucking wrestle with the pig. We like tag team this fucking. It was great. Like he just throw us around. We throw him around. This motherfucker's like fucking a couple hundred pounds. We're not. It is. I'm at like WWE tag team. Fuck you.
Wrestle it. Yeah, I get it.
But yeah, dude, we would just wrestle with this pig, and it was fucking awesome.
All right. Smashing Pumpkin voice. Anybody want to do it?
Squirrel is a vampire.
Squirrel is a vampire.
Nailed it. This is actually funny. I actually saw this before the show started. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf.
Critter on the
Critter on the shitter.
I introduced my kid to these exact memes the other day because she had an Elf on the Shelf growing up, and it was great. And what ruined it was, so I had a roommate at the time. And so I was doing like my kid was like 4, 5, 6, something like that. And so every day I'm moving it, doing different stuff. And one day I come home and he's got the elf suspended like from the ceiling fan in a noose with a fucking note on his chest. A note on his chest that said, "A life on the shelf was no life for this elf." And it was like, well, it was fun while it lasted. We can't do Elf on the Shelf anymore. But so I started showing my kid these memes, and it was Wiccan on a chicken. I wanted to see if she could figure it out to test how smart she was. So
yeah. Wiccan on a chicken. That's good. All right, let's see here.
They sell Minch on a bench. It's a real thing.
Oh, no. Wait, is that where Elf on the Shelf comes from?
I don't know where Elf on the Shelf comes from, but I was in the toy store last Christmas, and they were selling, like, right next to Elf on the Shelf, a fucking, like, bearded Jewish dude, and it was called Minch on a Bench. And I was like, I really kind of want to buy this.
Outcast Creative Lance says, "Hey, have you seen the video of Ice getting taunted by the guy on the bike and then he drops his phone?" I think I did. Send me a link of it, Lance. I will, I'll show it. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is something else I was looking for. This is pretty good. I couldn't find this on YouTube. So it's all written in Frankenstein Monster, just over and over, and a bunch of other things and quotes and stuff.
And it's gonna zoom out and be a dope ass picture. What is it?
Something's in the way.
I know, right? I guess we don't need this music, obviously, but yeah, look at that shit, bro. This is what's so cool about digital drawing, when you can zoom in like this and just do that hyper detail. That's badass.
That's awesome.
Very cool. Very cool.
Pretty good. This is also badass, but in a different way. This is how to get twice as much candy on Halloween.
I've got a lever down here where my hand pushes. When my hand pushes the lever, the buckets get raised in the air for them to drop candy into. Not just this guy's bucket, but also our ghost's bucket. He also raises it up into the air. And we're gonna see if this fools people. I think they look good. Yeah.
Trick or treat! Hi guys!
What do you guys say?
Thank you. You're welcome. Trick or treat!
Obviously, it's just this won't really work, but A for effort. I don't know. Would you be just too polite to say anything, or would you just tell this guy, "Hey, what the fuck"? I don't know.
It'll be dark, so they probably won't be able to say
Right.
Hey.
Exactly.
I probably wouldn't care either way.
You guys look fantastic. There you go.
What do you say?
See, once he talks, he kind of just blows his cover. I don't know. Just be like, "They're shy. Come on, kids." But then he turns around, and I'm sure it looks ridiculous.
Yeah, he sees the rig behind him. Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's continue with more Facebook fucking reels that are Halloween related.
Donald, are you still in the bathroom? Here's Goofy. Has it ever occurred to you what would happen to my future if I were to fail to live up to my responsibilities? Has that ever occurred to you? Has it?
Maximilian.
Max, please. One more take, Donald.
Max, Donald.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you. Donald, darling, light of my life. I'm not gonna hurt you. You didn't let me finish my sentence. I say it. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bash your brains in. Gonna bash your brains in.
That's beautiful.
Can anyone here do Donald?
No.
I mean,
that is one of the
Goofy's
few
easy.
voices outside of my wheelhouse.
My uncle used to be able to do
It's
him
hard,
fucking
man. I can't do
great
it.
Donald, but never could.
Give me the
I will
money.
say this improves the movie because I fucking hate this movie. So I think this does this is a massive improvement.
Did you like the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror parody of the scene?
Give me the bat, Donald.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh.
recall the Treehouse of Horror
It was
parody.
Yeah,
like, give me
bro,
the
what does
bat
he
march.
All no TV and no beer makes
beer
Homer
make
go
Homer
crazy.
crazy.
Oh,
That's
something,
right.
something.
No. It was no beer, no TV, make Homer go something.
Go crazy.
Don't
mind
my
Yeah.
dude.
The
Give me
shitting.
that march. Give me the
Oh,
bat. Give me the
no.
bat.
Give me the bat. Give me the bat.
I like how that had a good punchline too. That's good. Here's another one. Similar vein.
Wanted to stretch the hell out of your friends, Mickey and Donald? What? Well, now you can. Please. Stop. Goofy, why? Show your friends, Mickey and Donald, who's the alpha male would stretch the hell out of your friends, Mickey and Donald.
I love it. I love it.
That was
So
great.
good.
I'm so glad I don't pre-screen these. I know it's usually what people should do, but yeah. Here's another updated skateboarding cat video. I think I might put some music to this. We'll see.
Stop right there. Clean.
Yeah,
Please.
Yeah, all right. I already like it because it's a compilation. So yeah, let's do this.
Stop right there. Clean. Please. On the ground.
That slide was sick. Then head west, Father.
Triangles on boards. All right, buddy. Name? Okay. And you were out here skating after hours?
Says they stuck the landing, Sarge.
Sit tight. I'm just writing you a warning.
Dudicus, skateboarding cats, thoughts.
They sure are.
All right. Netflix, are you still watching Somebody's Daughter? Doing the I don't know. I just love this image. Predator, the fish hook. What is this called? What is this move called?
Well, one hand it's called a fish hook. I don't know if it is when it's two hands though.
Might be the
somebody in
Predator.
the chat. The Predator, is that what it's called? Yeah,
It
maybe.
might be the Predator.
The yacht jaw, is that what it's called?
Yacht jaw, yeah.
Yeah, Yacht is the species.
All
Yeah.
right, that works.
You are one.
All right, let's get some of
ugly
these out of the
motherfucker.
way. We watched a few of these already. This is some new ones.
He doesn't always speak, but when he does, both hands are involved. His GPS only gives directions in loud hand gestures.
Bene.
His gym playlist is just audio recordings of his family arguing. His protein shakes are 50% whey, 50% gabagool.
Yum.
He was born holding a slice of pizza. He only dates women who remind him of his mother, and then cries when they act like her.
No.
He has a toothpick in his mouth, even though he hasn't eaten in 4 hours.
He doesn't get depressed.
His
he gets
morning alarm is
self-pissed.
just his mother yelling
Agreed.
that he's wasting his life. He believes putting pineapple on pizza is a war crime. When he hears someone pronounce bruschetta incorrectly, A vein pops in his forehead.
Foreshadow.
He uses olive oil both as moisturizer and cologne.
Dude, my grandmother used to use fucking olive oil for her fucking skin and her hair. I'm not joking.
Oh, God.
His name is Mario.
It worked.
His brother's name
She had a full head of black, long-ass hair all the way until she died, pretty much. She had a few grays here and there, but I mean, no, her hair was healthy.
is Luigi. He calls his mom Mama, even at 47 while robbing a bank.
Mama.
He smells like cologne, cash, and someone else's wife. His Tinder profile says, must cook like my mother, even though he still lives with her. He believes a man should never cry unless Italy loses to France. He is the most Italian man in the world.
All right, that was all right, but that was kind of an appetizer for these. These are good.
The most gay man
We've
in
been
the world
watching
was
these.
pretty funny.
Real quick.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Never mind.
Yeah, you're gonna stay for this one. Come on.
His idea of a good night
Oh,
is
no.
making sure you never see morning. He doesn't need caffeine. Your terror keeps him wired. He once turned a nap into a never-ending loop, just so he could kill his victim again, and again, and again. He doesn't count sheep. He hunts them. He's not ugly. He's just permanently well done. He doesn't wait under your bed. He waits in your head. He's the man of Jason Voorhees' dreams, literally. He doesn't do wake-up calls. He does never wake-up calls. He doesn't visit your dreams. He moves in rent-free. He once pulled someone through a TV just to improve the ratings. He is the ugliest nightmare you will ever have.
I don't always kick ass, but when I do, it's Jason's ass.
Glorious.
What do you say?
All right, Stupendo, I will use this time to head out.
Go camping. But when he does, he doesn't always go camping.
No,
But
I
when he
can't.
does, no one comes
AJ
back.
has to go.
He once drowned, then turned it into a full-time career.
What? Why?
Because I gotta be somewhere.
Why do you have to
10
go,
in the
AJ?
morning. I gotta. Can y'all not hear me?
I can.
No.
Yeah, I can definitely hear you, AJ.
Yeah,
I can hear
I
you
said I
now. I didn't hear. Were you saying I gotta go? I couldn't hear that.
Yeah. I said I gotta be somewhere at 10
Sorry.
in the morning. Man.
Court.
So I need to hit. No, I don't do that.
Oh,
I'm a good boy.
All right, AJ. Well, go on. We'll watch
I'll
some
still be listening.
werewolf. We'll watch some werewolf stuff without you, just to spite you.
I will have the stream on, so I will watch it. with
I'm
y'all
kidding.
in
We're not
spirit.
gonna watch the werewolf stuff. We'll wait till Tuesday. We should watch that werewolf movie I sent you.
When?
There's Big Wolf on Campus, and then there was a movie I sent you too that was also safe.
Well,
I can't
we'll do
remember.
that. That'll be a late tighten up. But
It was like a
all right.
Nickelodeon movie. Or we'll
I
watch
don't
it
want to
here.
watch that one.
We'll watch it on here then. We'll watch it here.
All right, when next time you stream, just let me know.
One of these days. As we get closer to Halloween, we'll get gradually more spooky. Like right now, we're about like 50% spooky material.
I'm cool with it. I told you I'm down. Just let me know when.
All right. Be gone. Have a good night.
All right. Peace,
Get
y'all.
some sleep. All right. Let's see what else. we
Once
got.
ran into Freddy Krueger. Now Freddy's the one having nightmares. His idea of water sports is pulling you under.
Look, I know Freddy winked at the end of Freddy versus Jason, but Jason clearly won.
Jason completely ripped.
Who's
Freddy a
holding
new
the other
asshole.
guy's head? Yeah, who's holding the other guy's head at the end? Just because the head's winking.
I don't know anyone that would argue that Jason won. The answer is that Freddy should have won.
Maybe. But Jason, like I said, it's all about who's less evil, who's the protagonist. This is Alien versus Predator. Alien's more evil, so Predator's gotta get in the hero mode.
Aliens aren't more. No. Predators are more evil because they're sentient. They have a morality system and a code and an idea of right and wrong. Aliens are just xenomorphs, are just monsters.
Yeah, because
Right, which means they're worse because they kill indiscriminately. That is worse than killing discriminately.
Yeah, but not if you don't have a concept of right and wrong and whatnot.
But
Like,
with predators, it's all about honor and
yeah, I mean the
common good
predator
passage.
won't,
got,
a predator won't kill you.
Outcast predators that are like the ones in the movie Predators that are full on fucking evil. Like no. the predators are more evil than aliens. Aliens are like animals. You wouldn't compare like fucking Ted Bundy to a goddamn bear.
Maybe you could say that there are predators that are evil and aliens are just doing their thing, but there's no objection that aliens are worse than predators because there's a chance a predator might not kill you. If an alien is on the ship, it's like 100% he's going to try to kill you. Yeah, aliens suck.
I would rather be face to face with the predator. There's a chance of making it out alive, of reasoning.
Yeah, same thing with werewolves versus vampires.
Because
vampires face with an alien, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, you can reason with a vampire.
A predator won't kill you if you are unarmed. So,
or even if you are armed and there's a bunch of xenomorphs around, he might team up with you like he did in that
if
one
he
movie.
if he doesn't see you as worth it because you're sick or something, he won't touch you.
My take on the Freddy versus Jason fight, though, is Jason won because he has the durability factor. He's like
Freddy's
basically
a fucking ghost.
Yeah, Freddy's I'm hear me out. Freddy has more DPS. He is an unstoppable force, but Jason's an immovable object as far as I'm concerned. But Jason has came back from literally being exploded.
I think it's more along the lines of, it doesn't matter who's more powerful. Obviously, Freddy's got better kills.
More creative kills.
It's debatable on who has better movies overall. It just depends on what you like better. I mean, obviously, Freddy's got the more inventive kills and more makeup and more special effects. Jason has got more titties, though. More teens doing naughty things, getting murdered with machetes and stuff. I don't know. When it comes down to it, though, it's all about who is the audience going to root for on a personal level, like a personality level. Freddy is worse than Jason in that regard, so therefore Jason needs to win. It's the same thing, Alien versus Predator. It's the same thing with Dracula versus werewolves. Vampires, vampires can be reasoned with. They have to ask to come in your house, and even if they fucking get you, what are they going to do? They're going to drink a pint of your blood. You're going to wake up all hungover the next day. They won't necessarily kill you.
I would say vampires are worse for the same reason I would say the predators, because vampires got that reasoning factor. So it doesn't matter whether or not you can reason.
Yes,
if Dracula's like, I want to rape you, I'm going to rape you. The werewolf, on the other hand, he's just going to he's going to tear out your jugular. That's going to be the end of it.
But werewolves are obviously vampires are more evil because they choose to do this stuff. But werewolves are worse because they kill anything in sight. They're werewolves. They can't be reasoned with at all. There's no talking down a werewolf. A vampire you can reason with.
Better to deal with because vampires got more weaknesses. You got garlic. You got crosses.
Sunlight.
You got running water. You got silver. You got vampires got more weaknesses than werewolves. Werewolves, you only got a silver bullet. That's it. Maybe fucking cutting off the head, depending on the legend.
Now, do you guys subscribe to the idea that if you kill a werewolf when he's human, he could just die anyway, or does he regenerate as a human too?
No, he's dead. Well, yeah, you killed as a human as long as you kill it.
Damn it!
Look, man, if it's noon,
AJ left before this.
It's noon. It's noon, and the motherfucker's brain activity stops. It ain't coming back as no goddamn werewolf because there's nothing to trigger it.
Dude, remember in Monster Squad when they blew that fucking werewolf up with dynamite and he came back? It was awesome.
Yeah, werewolves got nards.
So cool. He even his clothes come back together somehow, Yeah. It was pretty rad. Anyway, let's hear his.
He always listens to his mother, even when she's been dead for decades.
How sweet.
He once brought his mom flowers. His victim paid for every petal. He wore a burlap sack once and still made it Fashion Week. He once went to therapy, and the therapist needed therapy. He's been to hell and back twice. He strolls, you sprint, he wins. He's never been late, just fatally on time. He doesn't sneak up, he just exists closer every time you look. His favorite hockey team? Whichever one bleeds more. He once tried online dating, but all his matches mysteriously disappeared.
All right, this is awful. One more chance. Goddamn StreamYard. Pause.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, the duck of death.
Wah.
The only man who's never spoken and still gets invited to every sequel. He walks at 1 mile per hour.
Sides 3.
But still beats you to the second floor. He once lost his mask in a lake. The lake drowned. He doesn't blink, not because he's scary, but because the mask forgot how. He failed driver's ed, then drove a stolen truck across 3 counties without stopping for gas. He's been shot, stabbed, burned, and exploded.
All right, this is how I feel about these. These are what these are. This is how it's. These are lame. These are lame. Anybody else think this looks like Mike Stoklowska, whatever his name is, from Red Letter Media?
I've never actually watched a Red Letter Media video.
What the hell was that?
That was my Michael Myers heavy breathing sound.
That's someone was dying.
No, that's clipped from Halloween.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's awful. Don't do it again. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's better. That's obviously better. All right. I guess speaking of horror movies, replace one word in a horror movie title with butthole. Anybody got any ideas?
Give me a moment.
Butthole case.
Rosemary's Butthole. There you go. Obviously the butthole. I would say replace the with butthole, like butthole stuff. There you go.
Butthole locker.
Butthole locker. Wait, you mean the Hurt Locker?
No.
It's not a horror movie.
The one place that Freddy has not penetrated. The butthole on Elm Street.
Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street 3, the Butthole Warriors. There you go. Freddy, Nightmare on Elm Street 5, Freddy's Butthole.
American Butthole in Paris.
Friday the 13th.
Butthole in Paris.
Friday the 13th, Part 8. Jason Takes Butthole.
Hellraiser 4, Butthole.
Yeah.
Hellraiser, anything past Hellraiser 3, Butthole.
Oh, here's a good one.
Butthole.
Yeah, there you go. Child's Butthole. No, I'm sorry. Butthole Play. Butthole Play is better. Child's Butthole.
The Conjuring, the butthole made me do it.
Dog Butthole or Butthole Soldiers. That would work.
5 Nights at Butthole.
There you go.
Butthole Master. Wish Butthole.
Puppet
Butthole from the Black Lagoon.
There you go.
There you go. Or
the invisible butthole.
Creature from the Black Butthole. Even better.
Bram Stoker's Butthole.
Bram Stoker's Butthole.
The invisible butthole.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Butthole.
Dude, you know,
it's Jekyll, by the way. It's not Jekyll, it's Jekyll.
30 Days of Butthole. You know, we were talking about best Universal monsters. I know we like Wolfman. That was the Universal. We all agreed Wolfman was the best, but
we did not agree. My favorite is actually Mr. Hyde.
Yeah. I like Drac. I mean, I like Bela Lugosi.
The one I didn't realize until a couple years ago.
Man.
I didn't realize a couple of years ago, but yeah, the Invisible Man has by far the biggest death count, body count. He's killed like 200 people or some shit. Like, that's insane. Yeah, the Creature of the Black Butthole or the Creature of the
Butthole.
Bride of the Butthole.
Butthole of the Living Dead. Bleached. There's still tough.
Bleached Butthole.
Passion of the Butthole. Yeah. Butthole of the Christ.
The Butthole from Outer Space.
Butthole Breed.
Killer Buttholes.
Attack of the Mutant Killer Buttholes.
Butthole 2, new batch.
Killer Buttholes from Outer Space.
28 buttholes later.
Let's see. It's just hard thinking of Halloween movies that have
As Above, So Butthole.
Salo, the 120 Days of Sodomy. No, that's just the name of the movie. Yeah.
Butthole Activity.
Yeah, Paranormal Butthole.
Paranormal Butthole works too.
The Killer Butthole. World War Butthole.
The Butthole Witch.
There you go.
The Butthole Witch Project.
Butthole Witch 2. Butthole of Shadows.
Yeah, the Blair Witch Butthole. Ooh, there's some good ones.
Butthole Field 2.
Butthole Busters.
I didn't say no holes. 28 buttholes later, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think this is something we could do for a while. We'll just keep it going all night. Just if you guys got
if we
any.
did video games, Silent Hill would be Silent Butthole, and I like that one because it implies that every fart's silent but deadly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeepers Butthole Creepers. There you go. Even better.
Yeah, I like Butthole Creepers.
I
mean, I don't like them. They're actually really annoying, but
Butthole Creepers. Yeah, what did they say on the gayest man ever? The gayest man of the world?
Radnad just won it because it's literal and figurative. The human butthole peed. Moving on.
I feel like there's another one just lurking in the darkness. Well,
was that Jared Leto
butthole
movie we
pee.
brought up earlier about drug addiction? Because that's a horror movie.
yeah, Butthole for a Dream or
Yeah.
Requiem
Oh
for a
no!
Butthole.
Instead of Jacob's Ladder, Jacob's Butthole.
There you
Jacob's butthole. There you go.
go. Yeah, Rosemary's
Butthole
Butthole.
Ladder.
Oh yeah, I guess that is similar to Rosemary's Butthole. Damn it!
Butthole Ladder, though. There you go. What? I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. It's a butthole ladder.
Silent Butthole.
How can we forget? How can
Hunty.
we forget one of the shittiest classics of all time? The Evil Butthole.
8-legged buttholes. The butthole that wouldn't die.
See, Army of Darkness, you go Butthole of
Crawling
Darkness.
Butthole.
Yeah.
Army
Evil,
of Butthole.
Evil Butthole 2 or Butthole Dead 2.
It works even better for like sequels, with subtitles, So
Right.
Butthole Hill.
Yeah.
Did any of the
Leprechaun
Batch
2,
cases have
Butthole in the Hood.
Leprechaun and Butthole.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it-
Leprechaun and
okay.
Butthole.
Wait,
And
is
so,
it?
do you watch Jacob Ironside's channel at all? Not Jacob Ironside. Roman of the Empire.
Yeah.
They both have a similar avatar. I make the same mistakes.
We were so I was on Roman's channel for the first time last month. I'd never been on his channel before because he always streams at the same time as me, or is another stream on or something like that. And I was able to be on his show finally after knowing each other for years. And we were talking about our favorite sci-fi space movies. And everyone's coming in with the very obvious picks, Aliens or
Leprechaun in Space.
Starship Troopers. And yeah, I came with Leprechaun in Space.
That would
And then
be like
pretty
the
much,
third one
we
I'd
love-
suggest
Dude,
under Event
yeah,
Horizon and
pretty
Aliens.
much by the end of the show, they're like, Leon, it was great having you on. You were never invited back. What the fuck
Jason
was that?
X
Dude,
and Leprechaun in Space. Also,
Dude,
which one
Leprechaun
is the
Space is so
Hellraiser?
underrated. I love
Hellraiser
Leprechaun.
Bloodlines, I think, is the space one, right? That one's also.
I've only
cool.
ever seen the very first Hellraiser, so I don't know. I've never seen any of the sequels.
I like 2 and 3, but yeah, the first one's the best.
Even though
Molly Kyle gave us one by accident. Butthole Horizon.
There you go.
Honey, I
Butthole
Shrunk the Butthole. Ouija, Butthole of Evil. Yeah, Butthole versus Superman. You guys are killing it.
Freddy versus Butthole.
Silent Buttholes. Or Butthole.
Butthole King of the Monsters, because you got to remember the original Godzilla
Right.
was a
Yeah,
horror movie.
absolutely.
Da, 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 da.
Or better yet, just Godzilla versus Butthole. King Kong Butthole instead of King Kong Lives. Yeah, Butthole Park. There you go.
Kong.
Ooh,
Butthole
Butthole
Island.
1408.
Aha. Scooby's back. What are some
Internet
Ooh, Radnad. That one's kind of gross. I don't know why, but that makes me think of a blue waffle.
Ooh,
Internet
blue
crashed
waffles.
on me.
Yuck.
Yeah, Schindler's Butthole. There you go. Oh yeah, once we start thinking outside of horror movies,
Horror.
then yeah, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, yeah. Schindler's List is not a horror movie. It's the greatest comedy of all fucking time. I unironically do hate that movie though. Not because I hate the Jews or anything. It's just such a fucking bullshit movie.
Dude, Terry Gilliam as because it's a hardcore movie and it won all these Oscars, and obviously Steven Spielberg, he put his heart into it, and it was very, it was a movie. But Terry Gilliam said it best. He's like, only Steven Spielberg would make a movie about the Holocaust and give it a happy ending. He said that, if I had made a Holocaust movie, it would have been very different. Like The Gray Zone, that's a movie about the Holocaust that is like, it's the exact opposite of Schindler's List. It's about a bunch of Auschwitz prisoners. They plan an escape, like a rebellion, a fucking shootout, and it just gets like horribly like thwarted, and then they all get executed. And that's the whole movie. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
So I got two pitches for you. First of all, Butthole's Wide Shut.
There you go.
But what would be the better one for Jurassic Park? Jurassic Butthole or Butthole Park? Which is worse?
Jurassic Butthole implies dinosaurs and buttholes, so because Butthole Park is just a park of buttholes, so I mean, Jurassic. Now, if you said the Lost Butthole Jurassic Park, like now we're cooking with gas because we got everything. We got buttholes and dinosaurs.
Yeah, I had to say gas. Like,
yeah, I was about to say, you gotta say gas.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a Jew thing or a fart thing? What are we talking about when we say gas?
Oh, Jews, obviously.
Okay, all right.
Fart humor is beneath me. Jews, for sure.
My favorite
Jews are
so
beneath
far,
me too,
Hunty,
as a Christian.
Kong, Butthole Island. There you go. Attack of the Killer Buttholes, yeah. Butthole Duke, Butthole Phone 2.
Butthole, King of the
Black
Monsters.
Butthole.
Black Butthole, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Great. Good
Butthole,
stuff.
King of the Monsters.
Well, we'll probably keep that going until the show's over. But for now, while we're talking to movies, let's do some trailers.
Butthole Dimmick. That's my last one. Butthole Dimmick.
There you go. There you go. All right, let's watch some movie trailers. Some of these.
Let's Train to Butthole. That's my last one.
The Texas
Train to
Chainsaw Butthole.
I like the Texas Butthole Massacre.
Butthole Massacre, absolutely.
My last one will be Jason versus Butthole.
Yeah, Earth buttholes are easy. Jason's butthole. Yeah, good stuff. Butthole May Cry.
We already have that.
Butthole in the
It's
Sky.
Adi Shankar adaptation.
Pirates of the Butthole, Curse of the Black Pearl, Butthole in the Sky, absolutely. Big Butthole in Little China.
Big Trouble in Little Butthole. What are you doing?
All right, let's watch the movie trailers. Let's see. These are coming soon. This is
exclusively with Jackie Chan movies now, though, like Butthole Hour, Shanghai Butthole, Buttholes on Wheels, or maybe it's Meals on Buttholes. Let's see.
Yeah, Rumble in the Butthole.
Rumble in the Butthole. Legend of the Drunken Butthole 2.
Butthole Hour.
Butthole Hour.
Or you could always go, with Mortal Kombat, Butthole
Final
Annihilation.
Butthole. No, Butthole Destination. There you go. No, wait. Butthole Destination Bloodlines. There you go. Just so stupid. Last Butthole on the left. 7 buttholes. Final
Scary.
Butthole. Demolition
Scary
Butthole. Scary Butthole. There you go. Butthole Movie. Red Zone Butthole. The Butthole of the Mohicans.
When a butthole calls.
Oh, no. We really could go all night with this.
When a butthole calls is literally just the opening scene to Scream.
Well, like this movie right here with Robert Pattinson and Jennifer Lawrence, it's called Die My Love. Die My Butthole. I mean, come on, dude.
Yeah, I would prefer it be DYE, Die My Butthole, like you're getting bleached. Like
Bleach my butthole. Yeah. No, I like that's like a cast iron, you want it a little seasoned, you don't want a brand new cast iron pan. You want that. Sorry.
She don't like her eggs all runny. She looks down her nose at money. She gets it on like the Easter bunny. She's my baby, I'm his honey. I'm never gonna let her go.
Cheryl mentioned that you're a writer.
I don't do that anymore.
Stuck for inspiration?
I'm stuck between wanting to do something and not wanting to do
Carrie's in this.
anything at all. Where are you now?
Is everything all right?
When was the last time we had sex? Rough guess.
Things have been, Where's your book going, by the way?
Main character is about to batter her husband to death with a hammer.
Shut
Grace, if you're having a hard time,
I feel fine.
Grace. Grace. Stop it.
Won't be nothing but big old hearts dancing in our eyes.
You had me at Nick Nolte. Nick Nolte's in this. I'll check it out.
Nah, this one pretentious as fuck. I'll wait for your opinion on it.
This will be some feminist claptrap, but it looks well made. It looks good for a debut, director debut, you know. So we'll see. I'll check it out. I'll report back. Butthole of the Lambs, the talented Mr.
Oh, my bad.
No, the talented Mr. Butthole. Go ahead.
I'm tired of horror movies like looking deep from the advertisements. I prefer my horror movies to end up surprising me with them being like these psychological masterpieces. You know what? I want my horror movie to look stupid or generic from the trailer, but then when you see it, it's like, holy shit, this is way deeper than it had any right to be.
I don't know if this is a horror movie or a drama. It looks pretty dark, but yeah, I said the same thing with Good Boy. I liked Good Boy, but I'm tired of this trend of the trauma horror where the monster or the ghost or the demon.
You and I think Vex talking about that.
I was in the chat. It's just like it's all a metaphor for the character's trauma, you know, like Hereditary.
I agree. There was a time when that was like new and fresh.
Hereditary did it. It Follows did it.
See, I've never seen Hereditary because I watched Midsummer. I didn't know that the guy that did Hereditary and Midsummer were the same. Yeah. I watched Midsummer and I fucking hated it, and so everyone was praising Hereditary. I found it was the same deal. I'm like, well, fuck Hereditary. Midsummer sucks. People were like, no, Hereditary's the good one. You should watch it, and maybe I will, but I haven't seen it yet.
It's the best horror movie of the 21st century. I saw it the first time and thought it was pretty good, but then I watched it again like years later, and it's incredible, dude. It's fucked up. It's evil. The movie's it's cursed. It's one of those things you don't pick up on a lot of stuff, and it's similar to the plot because the whole plot is about a family being tricked into summoning a demon. And they were tricked. They were exploited because they have grief, and they're dealing with this event, this trauma, and this cult basically, picks up on that and capitalizes on that. But when you rewatch it, you see there's like the signs were all there. There's so much stuff that you don't pick up on the first time you watch it. It's freaky, dude.
Like, when it comes to horror movies being deep and shit, like you can watch Night of the Living Dead or Dawn of the Dead, and like you could watch them just as dumb fun horror movies, or you could be like, oh, Night of the Living Dead is a commentary on the civil rights movement, or Dawn of the Dead is a commentary on the cult and consumerism and materialism of America. Like, you don't have to view them that way. They can just be these are good zombies.
RoboCop.
I need it to be RoboCop's another one. This could just be dumb fun action movie, and like in my opinion, the analysis and the psychoanalytical bullshit and all that should be a B aspect of the film.
We talked about how there's this phrase going around called literalism, and it's this literalism in film where there's like one correct way to view the film metaphorically. And it's
me and Bex got
in
an argument about that on a stream literally this past week because she was like coming up with all these headcanon stuff. And I was like, look, I'm glad that you can do that. And by all means, I'm not going to take that away from you. But in my opinion, it diminishes the movie. Like, just you should see it for what it is if it's patently. Like in the example I use, and like the whole panel turned against me. Apparently, I'm the only one that holds this view. Is like, take the song "Brick" by Ben Folds 5. That song is objectively about getting an abortion. They said that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Now, if you, the listener, want to take other stuff from it and whatnot, want to apply different things, that's cool. You can do that. But the song has an intended meaning. And so that is at the top of the pyramid, the apex. That's what it's about. You can have all this other stuff, but there's no, and they were like, what about Death of the Author? I think Death of the Author is fucking stupid. I do. I think Death of the Author is fucking dumb in most instances. Like, if the author's never given you a clear answer as to what something's about, okay, you got some leniency. But if they come out and say, no, the story is about this, well, that's what the fucking story's about then.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, if it can't be interpreted any other way, then that is the literalism that they're talking about, where, like, there's a correct way to view the art subjectively, metaphorically, which is, kind of a bad thing, because, like, yeah, the art should be open-ended, and, like, if the, it's not, like, yeah, the creator of the artwork had a thesis in mind when he made it. But that, if someone else comes up to him and is like, well, I interpreted it this way, it would be uncouth for the artist to say, well, that's incorrect, as opposed to saying like, that's interesting. I never thought of it that way. That's pretty interesting.
If there's no clear answer, I agree with you, it'd be uncouth. But if the authors come out and like said, it is about XYZ, again, you can interpret it however you want, but that interpretation will always be second tier to what the creator said. Like if I write a song, that's about skateboarding, and people are like, "Oh, I took this song as being about surfing," it's like, okay, I get you can apply it to that, and that's cool. Have your interpretation, but that's not what it's about.
That's why David Lynch and Stanley Kubrick are awesome, because they purposely would not tell anybody what the hell's going on beneath the surface, because it's up to you. David Lynch, he said famously, Eraserhead's my most personal film ever. And you're like, could you expand on that? No. Like that's the kind of guy he was. He's like, no, it's up to you to connect the dots and figure out what the hell the movie's trying to say to you.
You a musician like Beck. Beck is one of my favorite musicians of all time. Listen to Beck's music. What the fuck are his songs about? Nobody goddamn knows, and they're bangers. If you were to tell me, if Beck was to come out and be like, oh, Devil's Haircut is actually about the intrinsic systemic racism of the black community in 1960 during the Civil Rights Act, I'd be like, that's sure. But since he's never done that, Devil's Haircut's a banger song.
No, but if someone came up to you who wasn't Beck and was like, it's about systemic racism, you'd be like, sure, whatever. I mean, I don't know what.
Right, exactly.
If that's how you thought. I mean, it's a bunch of gibberish. Because I love Broken Drum, and some of his other songs, and it's one of those things where you just kind of hum along with it. Then when you finally read the words, you're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Read Beck lyrics. They're so goddamn weird.
When you do them at karaoke, when you start doing Beck songs at karaoke, that's when you realize, like, that's the fuck he's saying here.
It's funny because one of my go-to songs at karaoke is Where It's At by Beck. Like,
okay,
it's such a fun song.
Did you watch the trailer for No Other Choice? This movie might be the best movie of the year everyone's talking about. It might be the third time an Asian film sweeps the Oscars. I don't know. I know there's a lot of buzz about One Battle After Another, which I liked a lot, but this is the guy who made Old Boy.
No, but as somebody who right now I haven't seen it yet. I need to see it honestly this week. I've just been so fucking busy. I've got a lot of high hopes riding on The Smashing Machine for being my favorite movie of the year. So
I watched it. It was actually kind of disappointing because it's just one of those meandering.
Something similar. He didn't say it was disappointing. He said it's not what you think it is.
It just kind of meanders. It's like it's like micro focused on just a couple of years of the guy's life, and it's just kind of uneventful. Like it's like a microcosm film where it's like a small picture of his bigger life. And I mean, it was a fun movie. It was good. It was cute. It was good. It wasn't cute. It was good, but it wasn't. It just didn't hit that hard emotionally for me. I don't know. It was. I see what they're saying, and I like Benny Safdie's movies.
Benny Safdie is one of the Safdie brothers, right? Or is he different?
Yes. No, he is.
Okay.
That's him.
Because so I like the Safdie brothers as well, and which by the way, I'm pretty sure they were fucking producers on Happy Gilmore 2. Or at least Benny Safdie was, and Happy Gilmore 2 is fucking good. Like it has no right to be as good as it is. But anyway, the thing that I have about biopics or biopics, however you want to pronounce it, I hate it when they glaze the individual. I want to see them at their fucking worst, where it's almost like why did you idolize this guy? Like Rocket Man is goddamn amazing. Bohemian Rhapsody sucks fucking dick.
I agree. In fact, if you liked if you liked or hated Bohemian Rhapsody, there's a BBC biopic for Freddie Mercury called Who Wants to Live Forever? And like you should watch Bohemian Rhapsody and then watch that right afterwards, which is like all the stuff that Bohemian Rhapsody didn't want to talk about is in the Who Wants to Live Forever documentary. And the guy who played Freddie in the reenactments for that is way better than the Mr. Robot guy.
Rami Malek, by the way, is a good actor. That movie is bad.
He is, but the other guy was better.
Eraserhead is entirely correct. Bohemian Rhapsody is basically Queen Disney version. And like now I don't this is gonna give me some unsubs. I don't like Queen. I love Freddie Mercury. I think Freddie Mercury might be the single greatest vocalist who ever lived. I love Freddie Mercury in terms of his musicianship. As a band, I don't like Queen.
So they have some albums that aren't very good. They have some stuff that they tried to do in the later years that just weren't. But they were at the forefront of new wave. They were at the forefront of a lot of stuff. But what's interesting about Queen is they're the only band where all the members of the band are indicted in the Songwriters Hall of Fame. So
really, I did not know that.
So they're the only band where every member of the band has written like a top 40 hit. So
That's
they have that
crazy.
going for
I did
them.
not know that. That's awesome.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Freddie Mercury, especially you, Leon, since you say you like Freddie Mercury, the song Under Pressure, Freddie
I hate that
Mercury,
fucking song so goddamn much. But go on.
Freddie Mercury and David Bowie, they fought about it. They did not like each other about the song.
Yeah, not like David Bowie and Mick
one way.
Jagger. They seem to really get along.
Yeah.
Dude.
This is definitely a hot take. I fucking love Dancing in the Streets.
Those two fucked. They fucked making that song, and that's why that song has that chemistry.
I gotta agree with Leon. Dancing in the Streets is a fucking awesome song.
And maybe it's because I'm a bass player, dude. Under Pressure sucks dick. It's one of those boring songs to fucking play. It's literally almost the entire song is just.
Yep.
It's so fucking boring. I goddamn hate Under Pressure.
Queen. Like the thing about Queen is like you hear the songs, they're good, and then you see the live performances and like how different like Freddie Mercury sings it every time. You know, it's like, dude, that motherfucker is just like fucking around. He's awesome.
And there are Queen songs that, like Stone Cold Crazy is a banger. That's my favorite Queen song by far. Stone Cold Crazy goes fucking hard.
Yeah, I did that Cool Cat song. I just found out about Cool Cat. I'd never heard it before. I was like, this song rocks.
Yeah.
You've never heard that song?
No.
Oh, it's a great song.
Fucking yeah. I was like, hey, the Cool Cat coming up hard with a hip hop. Ooh, yeah, whatever the hell that song is. That song's badass. I was like, how have I never heard this?
You guys ever listened to some of Freddie's single projects, solo projects?
Yeah, I love. I used to do, I Was Born to Love You at karaoke a lot, but that sometime is listed as a Queen song instead of Freddie. But yeah, I mean, Freddie's solo stuff. You know, he was dying of AIDS. You know, whatever. He was allowed to take some artistic leaps. Yeah, he can do whatever he wanted.
Eraserhead says early Queen helped push metal forward. I don't know if I agree with that or not. The reason I say it, I can see the argument for it, but it feels wrong to say out loud. So I'm gonna have to.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like when you think of like early '80s Queen, when they're doing Radio Gaga and shit, like that was also like ahead of its time with the digital kind of new wave sound. You know,
Radio Gaga. Yeah.
I like that.
And
song.
the drummer wrote that song, so that's why, you know. Like I said, every band member was like pulling their weight for that band, which is good. But
another reason why I like Freddie Mercury is he was a trained operatic singer.
Yeah, I mean it's not just gay. It's not gay to listen to Queen outside of sporting events, guys. I'm sorry.
It's not. I just like I don't know. I respect I think Freddie Mercury again might be the greatest vocalist of all time. Man, Queen's music just doesn't hit for me on average. There's outliers.
Don't Stop Me Now is one of my lock-in songs. Like,
yeah, I think it's more like, I like Queen more in like a karaoke regard as opposed to like jamming out Queen, you know?
Right. Oh, by the way, I think it was Scooby mentioned him being a trained operatic singer. I just found out today. So he's the lead singer of Queensryche, and like I didn't know that, but when I learned, it didn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, Queensryche? Yeah, absolutely.
Creamage says whoever sung the original Sovereign Citizen Pooh song is amazing. I agree. He's a good singer. He might be a little guy named Creamage. Creamage's AI. Yeah, wait a minute.
I only know like a handful of Queensryche songs to Razorhead, but none of them I know do I dislike. Like every Queensryche song I've ever heard, I fucking dig.
Same. How are we doing this? Yeah, what is it? I got it right here.
Rolling through the 100-acre wood in my ride, piglet shotgun, big grin, wide-eyed, blue lights flashing, I don't pull over, license in rage, now casing over, I'm a free bear, that's my position. Article 1, honey jar edition. Well, I'm a sovereign citizen Pooh. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a traveling statute applies to my crew.
Statute applies to the crew.
Soul, dude. From the soul.
That's
That was
bizarre.
beautiful.
I stole it from Dudicus. Sorry. I made it my own thing. Sorry, Dudicus. Dudicus, are you there?
Dudicus.
Is he 3D printing a gun?
침묵하세요.
This movie is supposed to be good.
It's by Neon Studios. Are great.
나는 좋은
This is
사람.
the director of Old Boy. What's his name? Not
The
Takashi
original,
Miike.
not the remake.
Is that who it is? Yeah, who made this one? It's a big deal. They'll tell you.
침묵하세요.
나는 좋은 사람이다. 실직은 하고 싶어서 안 돼. 아니다.
여기 적힌 것들 자제하기. 아빠 취직할 때까지. 나 테니스 포기. 내 차. 그리고 우리 집.
Oh, Park Chan-wook. Yeah, Oh Boy. There you go.
몇이나 될까, 경쟁자가?
우리 남편에 비하면 영 인간 벼락 같은 거 안 만나.
침묵하세요.
나는 내 식구들 입에 밥을 넣어주기 위해 무슨 짓이든 한다. 어쩔 수가 없다.
And the pot of petunias had only one thing to that it taught. Oh no, not again. Is that thunder?
특별한 일 없으셨습니까? 그 두 분이 사라지셨어요.
면접 잘 봤어?
I think it's about a hitman. Guy goes into contract killing or something. Doesn't really say.
Either way, it
So-
looks good.
Looks good.
Yeah, I love Korean films.
Looks great.
Have you ever heard of a film called A Sun? S-U-N?
What country is it from?
It's a Korean film.
Yeah, I
It's
haven't seen this one.
Really good. It's probably my second favorite Korean film of all time.
Wait, I'm looking at a movie called A Son with like Aziz and Middle Eastern people.
No. What year did it come out? Hold on, let me see.
Oh, The
Came out in
Son,
2019.
maybe?
No, it's A space Sun, S-U-N. Came out in 2019. It's Korean.
Son, The Guest? No. A Son is pulling up like a Middle Eastern movie.
That's really weird. That's not the
2019?
one we're referring to. I've got the Wikipedia up right now. Hold on.
I think Stepenza, I think you still have my comments still pulled up.
Sammy Boagila. Sorry, nice song.
How
My
are you
bad.
spelling it, Enzo?
Oh, S-O-N? Is it A-S-U-N?
Yeah. That's what it's A Sun. A space S-U-n. That's A S-O-N if I did. I didn't mean to. Yeah, 2019. Yep. A space Sun S-U-n.
Well, maybe it is a Korean movie. But it's French Arabic is what it says. It's made in Tunisia. A long buried secret threatens a couple's future as their son awaits a liver transplant.
Nope, that's not the one at all.
What the fuck?
That's weird that you're getting that.
Share your screen. I don't understand.
Yeah. Let's see. Share. This is the movie I'm referring to.
Oh, A-S-U-N. Okay. No,
That's
I was
what I said. A-S-U-N.
I said S-O-N. Sorry. That's how
I
spelled
said
it.
no.
Okay.
S-U-N.
My bad. All right. Mystery solved. I was like, what the fuck?
Anyway, point is, you should fucking watch. I would love
I'll
to
check
know
it
your
out.
thoughts on it. It's a wild ride of a movie, but it's like
That's
It's
so
not
weird that
wild.
there's two movies called A Son from 2019. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll
But
check it out. Taiwanese drama.
It's not wild in the like edge of your seat sort of way. It's wild in like the it's gonna sound so pretentious to say this, but in like the quiet contemplation kind of way.
Okay.
It's yeah. I would hear your thoughts on it.
Let's see here. Let's play this.
Let's take a relaxing break and leave cyber stress behind. Come with me to a clearing, a stream, a mountaintop, and finally to outer space. At each stop in our journey, I will share with you methods that may help you relieve the physical and mental stress that comes from long hours.
Did I send you that video? Because I just watched that video recently.
No, I've had it
Oh,
on here for a
it's
while.
crazy. No,
Miss
I just
Sparkles
watched
is
it
here.
recently.
Miss
Yeah.
Sparkles is
Hello.
here, and she's dressed
I'm
like a
this is my
police.
dark mode. Oh, I'm a cop. Yeah. See? Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah,
a
who wants to
Hitler
get
outfit at
arrested?
first. I thought you were dressed like a
No.
Nazi at first when I first saw you. I was
No.
like, what?
No, I want to take it off. Oh.
All right.
You ruined it.
Well, we're watching some movie trailers. Let's watch another one. This one's for
Oh, I
Psycho
know. I saw some of
Killer.
it. It looks boring.
Psycho Killer's coming out soon. Let's see this.
It hasn't even been 48 hours since you buried your husband. What I hope to help you come to grips with, no matter how many times you replay what happened, the outcome is inescapable.
Okay. I don't know. I'm sold. Looks good.
She sounded like she was having sex. It sounds scared.
Let's see. Is there like background noise you could turn off? Is there a way you could
No, I have any back.
No, wait. Hang on. No, wait, don't leave. God damn it. Why do you do that every time?
Stupendo.
Yeah.
I got a book.
All right.
Well, it was
Anything you wanna we're gonna watch one more Ninja Turtles trailer before you leave.
I'll watch the trailer before I leave.
All right. This is do you guys watch this already? Ninja Turtles Chrome Alone? Is that really
No.
the title? Did
I
you guys
haven't.
like the last one? Also, I think you're muted, Leon, or if you're trying to
Oh my god, I didn't know that was muted. No, I've
it's
seen
okay.
this. I fucking hate it. Fuck. I'm gonna take this.
I didn't
Hulu
mind the last movie, but this trailer looks a little I don't know. We'll see what it does, but
back. I'm going to the bathroom. Fuck this. I'll be back.
All right. Go on. All right. Let's see.
Hey, does anyone know what they're getting Splinter?
I made him this mug.
Oh
my god,
Maybe don't give him that.
Hey, here, I'll just ask ChatGPT. What does a rat dad want? Huh. Laser hair removal.
Yeah, good one, ChatGPT.
All right, don't blame AI. It's only as good as its prompts.
Wait, guys, what is that?
Chrome Dome is attacking the city on Tubular.
I love destruction.
Watch out, baddies. Here comes the radical reptile.
Is that supposed to be us?
And Mark. Does my head look like a raisin to you guys? Why do I have so many fingers?
Speak for yourself. I look awesome.
5 fingers. That's making fun of something.
What? They stole my move.
Toy does not live.
We're all about bashing baddies and eating cheeseburgers.
Authentic Imitations Toy Company, Newark, New Jersey.
This can't be a coincidence, right?
If someone is making money off this, it should be us.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but we're going to Jersey.
The quest for more money with a SpongeBob movie. Search for SquarePants. Short? I don't know. Wait. An all-new short. Oh, this is a short. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
so the SpongeBob movie's coming out, and Chrome Alone 2 is a short. Okay, that actually makes me less confused. Okay, all right, no harm, no foul then. All right, whatever. Here's a new
No, there is
R.L.
still
Stein
harm and
movie,
foul.
but on
This
that
shouldn't
note,
exist. The
Scooby's
first
gonna
one shouldn't
bounce.
exist. Dude, fuck everything about this movie. I'm enraged with anger at the fact this even exists.
Okay.
See, I didn't mind the last one from what I remember. It was like a
You are
kaiju movie
retarded,
with like
Ben.
mutants and shit.
I hope
and
to God you're not a fucking Ninja Turtles fan.
I'll have to resort back to my notes of what I said at the stream when I had watched it, because that was why we did the Ninja Turtle stream. We're like, okay, thoughts on the new one? I remember not hating it. Anyway, Scooby's gonna get out of here.
Yep.
See you later, Scoobs.
You guys have a nice night. Stupenzo, thanks for lending me that opening. Let me know when the other one's ready.
All right.
You guys have a good night.
AJ, kick AJ next time he's here. All right, good night, Scoops. Take it easy. We'll see you around. All right, let's see. Now we got R.L. Stein's Pumpkinhead. This is a new trailer from a new thing that's coming out for Tubi, I think.
You running out of time? Well,
I can tell you right now, me and Judicus watched a lot of Goosebumps last year. Not impressed. I do not like R.L. Stein. Maybe the Fear Street stuff is different because it's like for older audiences, but I don't know. Judicus, are you still there? Are you asleep? You're here? You're gone? He's gone. He's dead. It was good knowing him. Anyway, the Goosebumps show was not great. It was bad. I don't understand why people hold that in high regard. Nostalgic purposes aside, it was terrible.
Goosebumps was like fine third grade introductory horror.
See, that's the thing. It's like if you've already been watching this, then you know that I've been watching Tales from the Crypt since I was like 5 years old. So
Well, I know that. That's why I'm telling you. Like for people that weren't watching Tales from the Crypt, Goosebumps was like their introductory and stuff.
Northern East Bastard says, "Get yourself a drink on me, my good friend." No, thank you very much. And also, he says that the last Ninja Turtles movie was shite.
It was.
All right. Let's play a little video for our buddy Luke. Let's see. Surely we got something English themed. What else? Oh, this one's good. Good. This one. All right. And I got my drink right here. Big old glass of beer. Let's watch this R.L. Stein nonsense.
Oh, Sam, help me out. A band that starts with O. It's a dumb game. Oh, check it out, boys. We're here.
Where the harvest never ends.
welcome to Red Haven, our own little slice of heaven.
What are they doing?
Ah, yeah. Folks are just thankful we're living in better times.
Rude to be snooping, boy.
New kid. We're looking all over for you.
Stay away from Palmer. Hates people going near prized pumpkin.
Hey, you found one. Palmer gave it to me.
Well, that was nice of him.
We lost go.
Ben's bike isn't here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go. I don't know why that happened. But yeah, I was hoping that this was going to be related to the Pumpkinhead movies. But it doesn't seem to be. So, boo.
I want to say real fast.
Palmer's?
I want to say
You
something real fast.
Why? To return to Pumpkin I sold. Finn's gone. Finn?
What?
Finn!
That headset that you told me not to buy, the Bluetooth one. I bought it anyways, and you were right. I apologize. It doesn't work. So, remember I showed you a Bluetooth one? You said it was Bluetooth sucks, not to get it.
You sound good now. So
yeah, no, because
no
I'm
worries.
using the wired ones. I know you were right. Okay,
Well,
no,
Bluetooth doesn't suck. It's just it's not good to. Yeah, it's not good to stream from Bluetooth usually because it.
yeah, and
you
it's
get
the ones that
issues.
you told me not to buy at all because they're cheapy. Yeah, okay. I showed you them.
No one remembers. Ask any kid. There's something seriously wrong with that farm.
You're good.
And if you ask, stop taking my brother. No one in this town will help except.
It's too dangerous.
Well, duh. Breaking a child sacrificing curse doesn't exactly sound like a walk in the park. We have to do something.
Don't die.
Where's my brother?
Curse ends tonight.
What if we make it worse? Worse than this?
Oh, fucking R.L. Stein, you hack!
Did you read his
Fucking
books?
silly bastard.
Were you into
Yeah,
his
I mean, it
books?
was one of those things where I collected a bunch of his Goosebumps, like his Pogs, and my brother read them. I didn't. I read a couple and thought they weren't that great. It wasn't good. It's
There
not
was a guy who he said his name was Arl Stein and he was selling honey on the side of the road in his truck. And he said, I'm Arl Stein selling honey. And I was like, he wasn't Arl Stein. He was a liar. So, but he doesn't do it anymore. But yeah, he was lying, saying he was a book writer to sell honey on the side of the road.
I see. I'm not sure if that was just my internet or Sparkle's internet glitching out, but either way, I'm sure. Why is this happening? Exit. There we go. I have to pee, so let's play a little video here.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to At Home for the Holidays. I'm Sharon Anderson. Today, we're getting our house ready for trick-or-treaters and planning special family celebrations for Halloween. And we have some wonderful ideas on how to make your Halloween special. So let's get started. This Halloween, you'll be the talk of the neighborhood if you greet your party guests and your trick-or-treaters with this eerie scene. Hi, Diane.
Hi. You're gonna love Right. Isn't this fun?
Yes.
This is a project the whole family can do. Each person can do a different piece of it, and then at the end of the party, we bring it all together. We have the green lettuce, and then we have the little ghosts on the back, and these are just suckers with Kleenexes over and tied with a piece of yarn. Over here we have the dog house, as you can see, dog on the top of it, and then there are the cookies right here. These are actually sugar cookies. We mold those into bones and bake those in the oven.
Clever.
The path is done out of carrots, as you can see here, and then we decorate the set with this is broccoli, and we have cauliflower and tomatoes down there.
Tell us about this.
I think my favorite is the paper towel roll, the leftover paper towel
palm
roll.
tree.
With the palm tree, and I actually put a couple of sticks in there, set that in there, and
That's just the top off a pineapple.
That's right. We have the garage over here, and racing around are our potato cars. So
Once you get it all together, you have a way to make it really
Oh,
spooky.
is this the best? I filled that with dry ice. We're going to put the hotter the water, the better it steams, and that will steam away.
Isn't that fun? Well, tell me about dry ice. Where do you get it?
Well, actually, when you look in the phone book, look under ice. So it'll steam for about 5 minutes, and you'll have a wonderful haunted house right there in your park.
Something to have fun doing and talk about afterwards. That is great.
Sharon, will you go ahead and fill that hole? We have filled this with dry ice. We're going to put the hot water, and the hotter the water, the bigger the steam you get. Put the lid on that.
He's blowing his top.
One steaming party.
Oh, the Halloween magic from Diane Thomas. That is just great.
Coming up next, spooktacular Halloween costume.
Sparkles, why are people so into making things like this? It's because it's the holiday spirit. You might have heard of it. Also, Zax, I hope you're having fun in Italy. You're back from Italy now. Is that
He's in. I think he got back yesterday.
Oh, you want the link? I'll send it to you. Now you have the link, right? Isn't he in the Countercast thing? No,
he is, but I don't think he checks it that much. No, offense, Zax.
No, I know. Well, that could explain. I do put the link in the Countercast thing occasionally in a few other group chats, but I feel like people just
To be
have
fair,
all
that's
their
how I
groups
saw
on
the link with
silent.
the Countercast group chat. I wouldn't have seen it otherwise.
I assumed that's what it was. It's a good way to
So,
get like 20 people.
I do have a video to share. If you're cool with it,
do it.
This is why men will always be better than women.
Fat people.
I
No, it's
wish
not
men
about that.
communicated
Oh,
more.
gosh.
How men communicate.
Would you guys be there for me if I was going through something? No. Nope. Absolutely not.
I hope it sucks whatever you're going through.
It sucks. What the fuck? I hope it emotionally scars you for the rest of your life.
I hope you reach out to me so I can ignore you. I can't wait to go to your funeral knowing that I could have changed that outcome.
Fuck yeah.
Man, what the hell?
Shit got real quick.
I was just asking if you wouldn't be there.
No. The answer's no.
That's all.
That's great. Yeah, apparently Zax is in Croatia yesterday, back to Italy last night at the airport to head home now.
Okay.
So, yeah, good job. Well, safe travels.
Wait,
Stop,
so was
no.
my apology yesterday for not? You weren't back, so I shouldn't have apologized?
I don't know. Probably. It looks like it.
Yeah. So on Saturdays now, I do horror nights where we go random like horror stuff.
Right.
And normally it's been happening immediately after Saturday Night Hypnosis. But I told my audience, and I was like, once Zax is back, we're pushing back the analog horror stuff because I don't want to, we'll do his stuff.
What's
I don't
AJ?
wanna-
Fucking chop liver? He's been picking up the Circle of Jerks reign and fumbling
Yes.
it so
Yes,
hard.
AJ, 100% shallow. Yeah. Love you, AJ. But I was like, when Zax gets back, we won't be doing it at 10:15, 10:30 anymore. We'll be doing it like 11:30, 12 o'clock, something like that. And then so I started doing, so I was doing it last night. And then when I was done, I saw a message, or right before I started, actually, I saw a message from AJ, or a tweet from AJ being like, yo, Circle of Jerks tonight with me, Zax, the whole nine. And Zax was on the thumbnail. I was like, fuck, is Zax back? And I'm just like overwriting his stream. I feel like an asshole.
Yeah, Zax thought you were talking about Wednesday too, but yeah, I don't know what day it is anymore. He says, yeah, I mean,
No, I was talking about Circle of Jerks.
yeah, I remember I was thinking like, oh, well, I guess maybe I'll stream Saturday night since no one else is. And then AJ's like, I'm doing Circle of Jerks. Come on. And then we watched that fucking Bigfoot shit for like 30 minutes. And I was like, Bigfoot AI videos. I was like, bro, you're failing.
But
It
AJ
is-
hates AI. What was he doing that?
I don't know. We're going to watch AI videos in a minute, and they're funny. I'll show it. I wish AJ was here because he could learn a thing or two about what kind of AI videos to watch, but I don't know. This is fun. We were talking about this last stream about the 911 show where they go up to space and the space station like rains down hot meteors on the city. This new 9th season of 911 a show I've never heard of. But it's got, Chris O'Donnell's in
Not
it
heard of it.
and a bunch of other people. Who goes up to space? Angela Bassett. It was like, wow, that was a fun trailer. But I thought you guys should see this because this is a fun little like 911 Nashville, I guess a spin-off show. And it has a this is a little short 20-second little social media spot. And I want, Leon especially, I want you guys to tell me where this song is from. Where is this background music from?
Trustful? I trust you.
You can't trust everyone. But you can trust that 911 Nashville is going to bring the heat.
It's the Gooch. It's his old sign-off music. Yeah, exactly.
Tonight on ABC. And stream on Hulu.
Hell yeah. 911 Nashville. Like, I didn't even know 911 existed, and there's fucking spin-offs of this show I don't know about either. What is this? What world am I living in? But yeah, that was the
moment. I might be out of alcohol. I'm gonna go check.
It's okay. That was the Gooch Gang sign-off. Interesting. All right. Speaking of crappy AI videos, let's do it right. Where AJ fumbled so hard. We're gonna watch some Sora 2 videos. These ones are featuring Michael Jackson and company. Let's see here.
What are you?
I am the genie of the lamp. You freed me, and you hold 3 wishes, dazzling one.
3 wishes, huh? Man, this day just lit up.
Gotcha, Phantom.
All right, already it leaves some. There's something to be desired here. There's definitely it definitely needs some smoothing on the edges a little bit.
Gotcha, Phantom. From the city to the savannah, I've been traveling long, yeah. Now the rhythm of the sunrise lives inside my song.
That was AJ's new intro video right there. That Michael Jackson Lion King thing, for sure. Oh, we got Michael Jackson and some kind of Jesus Leon analog right here.
Smooth and creamy, can't stop dreaming, floating like a spoon in flight.
Butter.
You see how the microphone floated like magic?
Pepper, shiver, cloud that melts tonight.
God damn it, hang on.
Inside my song. Smooth and creamy,
Look at this
can't stop
microphone.
dreaming, floating like a spoon in flight.
Butter, river, pepper, shiver, cloud that melts tonight.
Bless a humble to a gentle and divine.
Mashed potatoes.
It's because
ooh,
Jesus
hallelujah,
was
so
there.
Yeah, I mean, he was singing about floating, so AJ as a host is questionable unless he has Dax trying to guide him, but he doesn't always listen. Well, no, I mean, you know, I go on the Tighten Up Tuesdays, and it's like start drinking once he starts bringing up Digimon and Pokemon and shit like that. I don't think that's really. I know Zach's probably doesn't think that's good Circle of Jerks material. He likes to watch like political Jesse Peterson and cop cam videos and those things.
We covered chess boxing, kaiju big battle, professional wrestling, and I don't remember what else at the end of my
yeah,
recovery
Saturday I had to
attempt.
bounce. Saturday I just kind of Irish goodbye because I was like, I kind of fucking accidentally X'd out, and I was like, well, I have to, you know, feed mom and check on her, and then I felt like, well, I might as well just get the movie started, and you know, I saw the stream was pretty full, but then yeah, I saw that like Sammy and Nick joined, and Sammy was all birthday wasted, and then also like the audio started crapping out. He started doing that again. Tony,
Yeah,
I'm asking.
yeah.
What do you
Sorry,
mean?
I'm
What
eating. I
happened?
don't. Sorry, I'm eating. I don't.
If you're gonna eat on the show, you gotta tell me what you're eating. It's the rule.
If you look in the private chat, it says ice cream, Lieutenant Dan.
Ice cream? What? No, that's not an answer. What kind of ice cream? What flavor? What brand?
Mint chocolate ice cream with a little bit of chocolate syrup on top.
Mint chocolate, bro. You understand that? What's his name? Timothy McVeigh, fucking Unabomber, executed, right, for blowing up the Oklahoma City bombing.
Yeah.
You know what his last meal was?
Mint chocolate ice cream.
2 pints of mint chocolate ice cream. That's it. That's all he wanted. That's crazy shit. So whenever I see someone that wants mint chocolate ice cream, I just think like, it's a little red flag there, a yellow flag. Well, not necessarily a red flag.
Not everybody knows that fact, though.
No, but the
We
point
do.
is, what kind of sick bastard would want mint chocolate ice cream? You know,
No, but the question is, what would your final meal be? Like, if you're on death row, what would
I'd
your
want
final
a
meal be?
fucking surf and turf with like fried chicken and fucking basket of fries. I want to make a huge mess of fucking feces on that chair when I'm done. You know, I want like all this food and innards to be like oozing out of me. Like I want to be like stuffed to the brink. You know, I want to be
Enzo, to answer your question, yes, he had audio issues. I did a continuation after party kind of gig.
I saw that. And
afterwards.
the thing is, I know the audio issues because it happened once. That's the fact that that's happened twice to AJ is like, damn, dude.
Yeah.
Because it happened once to me when I started a stream and it was doing it. I had to If that ever fucking happens to me again, I will be pissed. Avocado ice cream, Molly.
Flavored ice cream in New York.
Dude, Molly's a kinky little fucking vixen eating avocado ice cream. Is it made out of avocados or is it flavored like avocados? I don't understand. That's so weird. But I mean, I have I got this mint, not mint, what? Not mint. I got green tea, matcha green tea flavored ice cream, Haagen-Dazs. It's not bad.
Oh, that sounds good. They serve that at Japanese restaurants.
Yeah. They got the plum, they got the green tea, and then they've got the what's the third flavor they have? I
promised my
ice
audience.
cream. I tried that.
We had learned about the breast milk ice cream on stream, and so I promised my audience if we got like like $50 something like that in donos that I'd order someone to eat some, not knowing it was like a limited edition thing. It was already done. So I need to order a different kind of fucked up gross ice cream. And so yeah, I've been looking at, and they've got like scented candle flavored ice cream.
There's
so, yeah,
some crazy flavors, bro. Yeah.
There's a dude who ate scented candles, but he ate them so much it made him infertile. There's like a chemical in scented candles that will make you infertile.
Well, I know those things are poisonous to cats, like a lot of the fragrances and oils and stuff, like Glade plugins and stuff. Like, they'll kill your cat. So be careful with that stuff.
Oil,
weird ice cream flavors from Japan.
Confuse things.
There's so many. There's like squid ink flavor, and what else?
Dude, squid is good. I'm gonna follow people say squid is good.
Larry the Lobster from Ben and Jerry.
Dried seaweed and eating it like potato chips. That's good too.
Yeah, I hate those bags of those seaweed bags because it's not seaweed, it's algae, but also it's like, you eat the whole fucking bag in one sitting, and they give you these weird. They give you these weird seaweed burps afterwards.
Oh, I never got that.
It's just like it just feels weird. It just tastes weird coming back up when you're burping it.
What do you think about soaking your steak in soy sauce for 2-3 weeks?
2-3 weeks too long.
Steak,
Couple hours,
no.
maybe.
Chicken, yes. Chicken, you could soak in so my go-to recipe for carnivore friendly chicken is soy sauce, sugar-free teriyaki sauce. You soak it in that for hours, if not days, and you crunch up like to the point where it's pretty much dust, pork rinds, and you coat the chicken in pork rinds, and you air fry it. And it's like an Asian fried chicken that is carnivore friendly.
Yeah, I mean,
sick off that though with the chicken. I mean, I know that you can't get sick off the steak, but I mean,
well, steak you don't fucking. Here's the dealio. For all you idiots out there that know steak works. I'm not saying this, and not saying this is you, Sparkles, just in general. For all you idiots that know steak works. You don't marinate your steak in anything. If your steak is good steak, salt, pepper, garlic, that's fucking it.
Yeah, I mean, you only do that for like, fajita meat, the tougher skirt steaks and stuff.
Right.
They need tenderizing. You usually soak them, you put some lemon juice on them and stuff and salt and let them kind of soften up a little. But actual steaks, no, those go right out of the freezer, right out of the fridge onto the hot pan.
You want to be room temperature, so you let it sit to get to room temperature. But after, once it's room temperature, just salt, pepper, garlic straight into the fucking skillet, and you use butter.
Finish it with butter, and there you go, and that's it. And then garlic. The cool thing is you don't even peel the garlic; you just crush up the whole garlic and just throw it in the pan. It's fucking good. I make a good pan steak. Good stuff. Anyway, where are we going? Oh yeah, more Michael Jackson. Now, this one's actually pretty interesting because he's actually making like a brand new song too while he's doing the lightsaber battle.
Ooh, hallelujah, so faster than the hyperdrive, the moon tonight, blazing through the shadows, bringing the light. The dark side's creeping, but I won't hide. I'm gonna shine.
Now, granted, he was holding 2 lightsabers there for no reason, but I mean, it's close. It's close, dude. It's almost there. In this time in 1 year, we will be watching like from some flawless shorts where Michael Jackson's fighting Darth Vader, and it's going to be pretty. It won't be even funny. There won't be any mistakes and weird bloopers and stuff to laugh at. It'll just be spot on. It'll be weird.
I used AI face swap for the first time. I assume, is everybody here familiar with my boy Atreus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me see if I can pull it up. I used AI face swap for the first time to test how it would work. Let me see. Can I share?
Did you do a face/race swap? Is that what you did?
No. I kept the races proper. To be fair, I did keep the races proper. But it came out real well. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Here it is.
Avocado peepers. I have heard this that ripe avocado tastes very similar to clean dick. This is something I've heard about. Is this true?
I've heard the same thing, and I am proud to say I don't know if it's true.
No, I am asking the ladies in the chat, if you're sucking on a clean dick, it tastes kind of like avocado. Is this what I've heard? This is like a meme or something.
I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. That's not okay. Peepers would know it's true, of course.
Avocado dick. Let's see here.
Beavers, I love you. You're gonna die, Leon. You can't be soaking the chicken that long.
What do you mean that long?
Like you said, you soak it for a while. You can get bacteria and stuff in the chicken.
Not if I mean,
No,
you gotta cook it though.
a few hours to a couple of days in the fridge, you're gonna be fine.
Yes. Oh, you said a few weeks. Okay, I'll ask a couple days.
No,
then.
I
Okay.
said not a few weeks.
Oh, okay, I missed it. I heard you wrong.
No. A few hours to a couple of days at most.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, so if you look up avocado tastes like dick on X, yeah, someone said avocado tastes like clean dick. Who said dick tastes like avocado? It tastes like dick and balls. Don't piss me off. I seen posts saying avocado tastes like clean dick, and I'm crying. Does avocado taste like clean dick to you? Honestly, I'm not feeling avocado since I realized it tastes like clean penis. It seems like
Gay
people
man
are
was
saying.
oh gosh, you got it. Yeah, gay man. Is it gay man?
I don't know. Now everyone thinks I'm crazy, but this is Connor's fault. Yes, help. I wouldn't know what clean dick tastes like, unfortunately. Ew. That's what my ex said. Yeah, so people are apparently on this, like, and this is from 2024.
Yeah, this is common stuff. Yeah, I've heard this for a while. It was going around on X that avocado.
What did
tastes
you
like clean
expect?
dick.
Welcome, Sonny. Make yourself at home. Marry my daughter. You've got to remember that these are just simple farmers.
Right?
It's so good.
These are people of the land.
Mm-hmm.
The common clay of the New West. You know.
I've seen everything.
Morons.
Wow, that's impressive.
It came out pretty goddamn good, right?
The future, bro. I remember the one that pissed me off to no end was Sparkles had a video of Kata and Atreus kissing, and she also made a video of me
You're gonna make
and
him out
Sammy
of me.
kissing. No, listen, and then he had a video of me and Sammy kissing, and we
Yeah,
were
dumb
like,
bitch made one of me and Sammy
the
kissing as well.
the me and Sammy video
For your
kissing was
birthday?
hilarious, and we loved to share it. And then apparently Kata and Atreus were like, "Yo, delete that shit, dog. Yo, that
Kata
fucking
got
shit.
really
no
mad at
cap.
me.
Don't fucking do that shit ever again." Enzo Schmegma candles
Yeah,
taste
that's
like
what he said.
avocado.
He never cusses at
Smell.
me either, and he cussed at me.
Ouch.
Me feel
Well,
bad.
draw the line. But no, for real, send me that because it was funny.
No, I don't want him mad at me.
Someone else make it.
Mr. Jackson, you may proceed.
Dude, that would have been so sick if Michael Jackson was on trial for molesting kids and he was like singing his defense, you know? We'd be like, I fucking believe him.
Hey there, friends. Smell that fry. Golden sun up in the sky.
Slide to the beat, burgers on the heat bite. Feels so sweet, smile wide. Take a seat.
Michael, when it comes to 3-month-old Jordan, you are the father.
Oh my God. I'm here for you, little man. I promise. Thank you, Michael. Always.
They had a happy ending. See, I thought he was going to, all right. Have you seen these? Sora 2, Bob Ross has been really huge on these. Have you seen these?
No.
I'm so glad you could join me today. You're going to need a lot of paint if you're joining us today because we're going to be painting your fat ass mother, and that bitch is going to take up the whole canvas.
My God.
Nice.
This is crazy. Let's see here. There's some more.
Into the orange. There we go. So soft, like it was always meant to be there.
It's surprisingly
That's the
relaxing.
magic. A little bit of
You know, speaking of Epstein Island, here's a, speaking of Stephen Hawking, I should say, here's a shirt for Love Island. It says, love makes you do stupid things.
Of course.
This is the baller shirt.
Awful.
I know. This is worse, though, somehow. Let's see here. Stop sharing. Close. Share. 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 Here we go.
green here.
Doesn't
Let
like
it blend
it.
right
I'm more
into
of a
the water,
sunny
like
guy.
it's always been.
Here we go.
Thank you.
A little touch of this soft green here. Let it blend right into the water, like it's always been there.
Oh no! Ah, you stupid piece! Why won't you just work?
A little touch.
Perfect.
It's amazing. Here we go. One more. Couple more.
Nice and easy. Happy little ass whooping right there. Catch the arm, fold him over, let gravity do the rest. Isn't that pleasant? Ugh. Bring that wrist up, little twist. There we go. No mistakes, just happy accident.
Happy little ass whooping there. Here's a few more Bob Ross crashing out.
We'll just add a little friend right here. Oh, no. No. That looks awful. Ah, come on, piece of... God damn it. Fuck this fucking shit. I hate art. Fuck this dumbass paint. You hear me? Fuck it all. Little tree right here. No, you know what? Forget it.
This was the first one I saw. And it fucking blew me away.
Little tree right here. No, you know what? Forget it. I'm sick of pretending this is calm and happy. This looks like mud. I've been sitting here for hours making more mud. You ever think maybe the mountains don't want to be friendly?
All right. Good stuff. Cream
He really
says,
wasn't
white
as calm and
cuttlefish.
collected as he was in his videos.
Yeah, Zach, so you eat any cool food in Italy? Any exotic food? I know there's that great Sopranos episode where they go to Italy and they're like shocked that they're eating all this fish and seafood and stuff. They're like, where's the fucking macaroni and gravy? And also, who was my favorite character on the Sopranos was, who was his name? Furio. Furio was the best. I loved Furio. He was so good. Stark of Iron says, Creamage, you need to join one of my Discords and bring your song-making skills. Creamage, yes. Black cuttlefish. Sounds delicious. All right, here's Dr. Loomis in every Halloween movie.
He's back, damn it! Do you hear me? Call the sheriff right now and tell him before he finds...
Who is this? Who do I know this guy? Who? Oh, it's Will of the Fans. That's who's reminding me of.
He's back, damn it! Do you hear me? Call the sheriff right now and tell him before he finds her! Psst! Lonnie, get your ass away from there! He came home. Michael, damn you! He's gone. Evil is gone from here. He hasn't said a word in 15 years. You've got to believe me. Evil has come back to Haddonfield, and tonight he will kill. Officer, he's found her. He's found her, damn it.
I love how tiny this man is. Like, this is a door frame right here, you know? Like, my head's, like, usually, like, right around here, you know? Like, I think, you know, like, when I go past a door, right? Like, right? Am I wrong? Is this guy very, very tiny? This
I
this guy
agree.
might be shorter than Kata and
He
Blue
is
Collar.
quite small. He is probably a solid 5'4".
Short guy.
No, I think he's shorter than Blue Collar, who's 5'3". Like, this guy might be 5 even. This is like Danny DeVito height, I'm thinking. I mean, because it's difficult to tell because it's like the almost like the fisheye lens kind of distorts it. But when you see him standing next to door frames and like getting into this car, for instance, like this is like picking up a kid from elementary school. Like this is like picking up a little child. I'm not even trying to be a bully. I'm just like literally like, you know, sometimes it's difficult to tell on camera.
He is tiny.
He's not even taller than the door.
This is white.
That's
Kata.
insane. This is shorter than Kata and them and Blue Collar. This is shorter than them. And I've said before, Blue Collar and Kata need to battle it out. We need to have like a oiled up wrestling match between the two because, you know, Kata's ex-military. Kata works out, but Blue Collar is, you know, ex-prison. He fights dirty. He's got that autistic walk. He's got all that leg strength, you know. I don't know. I think it's an even match. I mean, who will be the real short king, you know? Question.
I'll win.
Zach says, I think I was eating at the tourist restaurants in Italy. Food was good, but not great. Croatian food was way better. All right. Yeah, I think that's the other thing is like, honestly, it's like Mexican food, like Americanized Mexican food, Americanized Italian food. I think it's just as good, if not better, down here, you know, because I don't know. You go to get a pizza in Italy, and I understand it's like the way it's supposed to be, but it's just not as good as like a badass like local American pizza spot. I don't know. A lot of seafood, a lot of pasta, a lot of oil, a lot of garlic. Greasy. I don't know. They let midgets in service now? They must be desperate. Honestly, I was doing karaoke with this guy for a year or two, like, you know, he's regular at the bar, this old guy, this old timer Billy. And I found out, like, after like a year of like hanging out with him pretty regularly, I found out he's a Navy SEAL, former Navy SEAL, and he's like tiny guy. And I think that's what they do is like, I think it's like just like those Chinese little, the AI robots that we're getting, the clankers, like they're purposely making them smaller because, you know, they're actually more tactile that way when they're tiny. So when you train a killer, it's actually better to have them be a little bit on the shorter side. They could, hide in holes and crawl through ducts and stuff. You don't want these Jack Reacher guys, you don't want these guys. That'll be your infantry. That'll be like your grunts, your army guys. But like the professionals, the specialists, like, yeah, you want like a little guy, under, Jack Reacher. He walks into a bar. What's his name? The actor's name, Richson. That's a fucking huge guy. Like, he attracts unwanted attention just by how huge he is, A shorter guy just kind of, I don't know. I think he kind of hides. He's less noticeable. Remember that movie Spy with Melissa McCarthy?
No, that movie's horrible.
It's actually not bad. It's funny. It's Jason Statham's a highlight of that movie. But what's great is like Melissa McCarthy and that tall British lady. Like, that's what actual spies look like. They look like normal, ugly people. Like, they don't look like James Bond. They're not super sexy, attractive people with all these eyes on them. They're like, normal, mid. That's what they look like. It's how they do effective spying.
Well, they used to have some sexy, like, female.
Found her! He's found her!
Yeah. You know what I watched this year that was actually pretty decent was that Black Bag, Steven Soderbergh spy movie with Michael Fassbender. That was fun. I want to watch it again because I feel like it's kind of like Haywire where like it's pretty good, but then you watch it the second time and you realize like, oh, there's a lot of stuff happening that I didn't pick up on because it's all very like kind of subtle. But Steven Soderbergh, man, that dude, I like his style.
Damn it! Michael? Why now? Michael! Michael, stop! Officer Hawkins! I shot him 6 times!
Anyway.
Michael Myers, Blackman X.
What else we got? Oh yeah, some more AI horrors. I'm sorry that Dax isn't here for this because he loves this shit. And then I guess we'll finish it off with these PSAs and some Tales from the Crypt. Wait, what were you saying, Sparkles?
Neil's just sitting all in the dark. That's all I said. That's all. I'm talking to myself.
So am I. That's what we're all doing. We're all just sitting in the dark.
No, but I'm not used to Leon sitting all dark.
I'm in a well-lit room. You're not used to me what?
You'd be all dark and like gleaming like.
I'm in a well-lit room.
What do you mean? I always do my streams in the dark. Even my
I only turn my lights off when I'm watching spooky stuff like Tales from the Crypt.
Hold on.
Turn my light off.
Have you ever seen
dark? No.
like this? Have you ever seen me stream?
No, that's not what I meant. Not sitting. No, that's not what I meant, though. You brat.
Leon, I didn't even know you had lights in that room. I'm gonna be honest.
Sure do.
What's wrong with this guy's face?
I don't even use these lights when I'm not streaming night. Like, the only time I use this shit, the only time I have these lights on is if I'm super hungover and I'm like, I need to reattune with my sense of reality.
I'm looking for something in here. Like, oh, I gotta turn the lights on. Like, I gotta actually like I gotta
I'll do different colors. I'll do blue or I'll do green. But like, I usually keep it to the pink because I feel like the pink like counteracts real well with like the purple light there. And
it's all about the bisexual lighting. Me and Cynic had matching
the
bisexual lighting.
Bisexual lighting hits good, but yeah, no, I can turn lights on.
Yeah, I can see. All right. Anyway, lights burn Leon's skin. All right, here we go. This is for you, Dex. I hope you see this.
He told me to fuck his pumpkin.
All right, you caught me.
Fair play. You've unlocked the secret.
I don't like it.
Okay, we've been exposed.
You found me.
Well, I suppose there's no hiding now.
Oh, I'm melting under this pressure. Whoa, dude. Busted. Well, the cat's out of the bag, isn't it?
Christ, it just keeps going.
Curses. My ancient seal has been broken. Go Folly 3 Dave. He makes the alien stuff.
That actually sounded like Dax a little bit right there. All right, well, I gotta say, I prefer this stuff over the celebrities doing weird shit in fast food restaurants.
Correct.
I'm incredibly horny now.
Yeah, wait, Michael Myers blocked you?
I'm so hard right now. Yeah, he did.
You mean the killer or the actor?
I told him he was going to make love to the pump. Whatever it is, because said Michael Myers on X. So. And he had a lot of followers. But I told him he was going to make love to the pumpkin he was holding, and he blocked me like a fucker. So. And Santa blocked me because I told him he was fake.
Are you sure you weren't talking to Mike Myers, the Canadian actor? He could have found that weird.
He was wearing the mask and everything.
All right. Well, here's some AI. Here's some AI Sora stuff that I think Leon will like. This is used right. These are video games that should exist but don't.
Now on your Sega Saturn, it's Mean Girls. Throw shade, trade combos, and build your style meter to unleash the Burn Book Super.
Regina wins.
Get in, loser. We're
I would play every video game in this commercial, I bet. Let's see.
playing Mean Girls.
Hold on to Jack for as long as you can.
Aim, throw.
Launch the kids to safety. Survive heart-pounding mini-games and balance the odds on a sinking ship. And when the water turns deadly cold, don't let go.
You guys will be happy to know Sparkles did suggest this, and a lot of people have also suggested it, but we're going to watch Titanic, The Legend Continues around Christmas.
Game based on the movie for the Super Nintendo.
Really?
Wow. Yeah.
And Titanic too.
Yeah,
you
had to like escape the scene of Titanic while like beating up rats and shit. Like there was a video game like of the James Cameron Titanic movie.
Yeah, well, we are gonna watch Titanic: The Legend Continues. Like I guess for the early December, whenever that happens.
That was one of the movies that was pitched to be the Neon Leon watch party, but that's not the one that won. The one that won was
not
Maybe you're
Rockula.
familiar with it. Hold on, let me see.
It wasn't Rockula, so I don't really care. No,
Yeah,
just
it wasn't
kidding.
Rockula, unfortunately. It was I had never heard of this. It was Annihilation from 2018.
That was good. That was cool. It's the same guy. It's the same guy who made Ex Machina. It's a bunch of girl bosses going out into the woods to deal with sci-fi anomalies, but it's not a girl boss movie. It has all the makings of like a girl boss flick, but it actually isn't. It's pretty cool. It's got that freaky bear scene that everyone loves. It's good. You'll like it.
I played the Scarface game.
Oh yeah,
Scarface game was
good.
Scarface
and then
game
my
was
brother
very good.
liked the Avatar game. It wasn't like
Stand By Me, I guess on Game Boy. It looks like. Let's see.
4
Yeah,
friends,
it's like on
one
Game Boy.
unforgettable summer. Explore the tracks and forests of Castle Rock. Brave danger, outwit bullies, and
Oh my
stick
God,
together.
hang on, wait a minute.
Wow.
Wait a second, hang on. This is
Summer.
Wow.
Explore
Face
the
dangers.
tracks and forests of Castle Rock.
Train tracks.
Brave
there we go. Attack, item, guard, run. Where's balls? Mad dog. Chopper, sick balls. Where's
Danger, outwit bullies, and stick together when it counts. Stand by me.
Grab a stool and press start. Cheers.
Oh my God, it even looks like N64 polygons, It's amazing.
This is finally a video game. First round's on the house. Pour drinks, toss darts, and test your trivia chops with the whole gang. Hey, Miss Chambers, welcome back.
Quantum Leap into the adventure of a lifetime with Quantum Leap, a point-and-click adventure for your PC. Guide Dr. Sam Beckett through time, solve mind-bending
Remind me
mysteries,
that
and set history right.
I used to have nightmares of that guy killing me, following me around trying to kill me. From
Ted
Quantum Leap.
Danson?
I don't know why. Yeah,
Ted Danson?
I used to have horrible nightmares of him. Yeah, I don't know why.
Wow.
Every time I
Remind
see
you
him,
of
it
what,
makes me like,
Leon? Remind me of this Cheers thing when this is over because it's adjacent to something else I want to show you.
Okay.
One leap at a time, featuring voice-style dialogue, classic verb controls, and over 100 hits. The Mask.
Wait, are you talking about Ted Danson from Cheers, or are you talking about the guy from Quantum Leap?
Quantum Leap.
Oh,
Quantum
okay,
Leap, yeah.
that's what's his
Bakula.
name?
Scott Bakula.
Bakula. Thank you. Yeah. See,
Yeah,
Ted
he followed me
Danson
around
would've
to try
made
to
more
choke me.
sense.
No.
That's not good.
The
don't know
moves,
why.
the lucha
I would
power.
not play
Step
this.
into
I
the
hate
ring as Nacho Libre and battle your way to
My grandma
glory.
loved Nacho
How we do
Libre.
it? Train in the monastery kitchen.
Why?
Unlock outrageous luchadors
I
and
don't
face the
know.
ultimate championship. Get ready to execute some righteous combos.
She's like Beavis and Butthead, too.
On the Super Nintendo. Team up as Jules and Vincent, blast through highway chases, basement brawls, and a whole lot of bad mother. Well,
I would
you know,
believe
Slip and
it.
Shake and the Jackrabbit Slim standoff, two-player co-op. Oh,
Jack Burton's back, this time in your Super Nintendo. Battle the three storms, team up in co-op, and face Lopan himself in jaw-dropping pixel combat. Pull off chi blasts, rooftop brawls, and truck-top smackdowns.
Jersey, you earn or you burn?
I got the money, I swear!
You had your chance. This ain't a game, except now it is.
What the fuck? Why is he shooting like a foot above this guy's
I
head?
got the money, I swear!
You had your chance. This ain't a game.
Bang!
Except now it is.
The Sopranos on PlayStation 2.
Saddle up. You are Django, the fastest gun in the West, now unchained on PSP. Ride, draw, and take revenge in a full-on gunslinging story you can play anywhere. Django on...
Come out, little pig. Here's Johnny.
Dude, this AI stuff
This
is
fall,
wild.
step into the
there's
mind of
already a video
Manhattan's
game
most
off
charming
Sopranos.
killer.
I thought
Slice
so.
through rivals, evade the
American
Psycho.
law, perfect your morning routine in
And
brutal
64.
64-bit detail. American Psycho. The
Plan
Sopranos
every
are-
move. Count the cards. Master the
21?
road trip. Outsmart
Rain
every
Man.
Oh, Rain Man. Okay, right. He's count the card, but I assume 21.
Rain
By the
Man
way, it's a
Strategy
great
Edition. Pre-order now on
Deliverance. The 64-bit adventure you've been warned about. Survive the mountains.
Squeal for me!
Dominate the squeal match minigame.
We gotta move!
Outrun the bullets. Master the rapids. Deliverance.
Wake up, Phil. In 1992, the day never ends, unless you change it. Choose your words, win her heart, and break the loop, or drive straight through it.
Well, I know what game I don't want to play.
This game that only has one map. Yeah.
Groundhog Day, the game.
Oh, this one.
I would play the fuck out of this.
man.
I hate this movie.
report before the room eats us.
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. The video game.
Live from New York, it's your game night. Hit the stage, grab those scripts, nail punchlines, blaze through backstage, and improv your way to laughter. Wrap the cold open and earn those stars. Saturday Night Live, the game, only on Nintendo 64, Holiday 25, pre-order.
I like how the game slots are on top of the cards.
Key of imagination. Beyond it lies another dimension of puzzles and fear. Your next stop.
That's awesome.
That is
Gosh, I
awesome.
got so many sweet
No,
skills.
this game not playing.
You don't want to go hang out at the dunes?
Napoleon Dynamite, the video game. Coming soon to PlayStation.
Apple Vision Pro presents Severance, an AR off.
Boo.
Never seen the show.
What is this? Clerks,
Clerks?
the game?
After hours, keep calm or risk severance.
Linking
I
the
like how
last
they, I
note.
like how
Work
they made
together.
Randall look. Oh my god.
Clock in with Dante and Randall in Clerks, the video game for Nintendo 64. Run the quick stop, slack off outside, and take it to the ice in a full 3-on-3 hockey minigame.
You can't sell smokes to a kid.
In the shadows of Victorian London, a man the world calls a monster fights to survive. Hunt your hunters. Choose compassion or
The Elephant
The
Man.
Elephant Man.
Well, that's funny
Fucking
because we were
amazing.
talking about Don LaFontaine, and he said that his favorite voiceover commercial he did was for the Elephant Man. Anyway, it's Halloween. Let's go back. 100 Scariest PSAs, Part 2.
Well, before we do, I'm going to bow out. This is 4:15 in the morning. I have to set up tomorrow's stream. So,
No worries. We're going to get
All right.
really, really fucked up now. So,
sounds
Thanks
good.
for hanging,
I'll
Leon.
see y'all
Bye,
soon. I'll
Leon.
see you on the flip flop. Catch you later, crew.
Have a good
All
one,
right.
Leon.
good night. All right, so this countdown contains graphic violence, disturbing and distressing images and themes, content which viewers are find generally upsetting. Now, normally I was like laughing at the last one when it had this warning, but no, these are, I guess, just gonna get worse too. So we'll see. Let's see what happens.
Let's go. I'm in for it. I like that.
Play. There it is. It's playing. All right, here we go. Part 2, and we're at number 59. Oh, Daddy, you put them out of reach. Fire kills. 1990.
Something's fun. Fire. Something's fun. Something's living room overloaded socket. Oh, spoil sport. Come on, matches. Matches, come on, go for the matches, darling. Daddy put them there for you. Come on. Oh, Daddy, you put them out of reach.
too close to the curtain. The door. Look what you've done. Bye,
Jesus. Oh.
Don't give fire a chance.
Sometimes the message is sometimes it's so like wild that the message doesn't come across. You know.
Fantastic.
Deep Fryer Dangers from Canada, 2008.
Now that's what that's me shining. So for the shake that's the sweet gagging. See the smoke won't get me mad and boy. You don't wanna get boy. Keep this thing pushing boy. Go into 360 boy.
Oh no.
Right, let me get this done.
All right. Something awful's about to happen. Let's see.
Burninating the ginger boy, covering him in the hot grease.
Yes! I think the death metal music's a little tasteless. Also, I did send Smilex a link if he wants it.
I'd love to have an otter. We already have had an osprey and a werewolf. Wow, this is some crunchy.
Is this real?
Crunchy death metal.
Like, is this real? This is like one of those things where it seems so fake. It seems so hardcore. Like, it can't be
Fucking
real.
Brutal. It's brutal. Okay, and then we get Nathan Explosion out here. No, they're not. Oh, this is filmed in Alberta. Okay.
Counting to Sleep, 1999.
1, 2,
Braveheart.
3.
Oh, wait. Let's see if I can name the movies. Hang on. Let's start over.
Oh, yes. Fun game.
Who?
Oof.
What is that? Irreversible?
1.
Braveheart,
2.
definitely.
Braveheart.
3. What is this one?
3.
Awesome. That's from Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah.
This just makes me want to rent all these awesome movies. Like, what are these movies and how can I find them?
4.
From Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, Full Metal.
Goodfellas.
6.
The pistol. It's so funny because that pistol whip scene is so much worse than everything we've seen so far.
Yeah.
Because nobody gets killed, but it's that sound of that clank on the metal, on the skull.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit. All right, let's see. Let's keep going. Space here. That's The Professional. Gary Oldman shooting Natalie Portman's sister.
7.
Goodfellas again. I'll be
Two
damned.
good Philip clips.
Sam Jackson getting his head blown out. Yeah, you'd be fucking late to your own fucking funeral.
8.
What's this one? I don't know this one. Anybody in the chat? You stumped me.
9.
Oh my god. The fuck is this? I gotta see this. Oh, this is Vampires. Vampires. It's John Carpenter's Vampires. Yeah, for sure. That's what it is. That's Shang Tsung right there holding the stake.
Yeah.
10.
Brilliant actor.
More Full Metal.
11.
Braveheart again. Oh, maybe it's like all these movies have to be from a certain production company.
And yeah, they're all the same production company.
12 Monkeys, says Smilex. Okay.
12.
Whoa. I think
Which
that
one's
was from
this?
12. I think that was from maybe 12 Monkeys. I'm not
Oh no,
sure.
this is Manhunter.
Manhunter.
That's what that is. Manhunter. That's Tom Noonan is crazy Hannibal Lecter. Or not a Hannibal Lecter. Tom Noonan is the guy that the Red Dragon is who Tom Noonan is. That's who it is.
13.
What does your child count to fall asleep? Hey, I turned out perfectly fine. All right. What is this?
God, that noise is awful.
Who is
That
that?
noise.
Who is this?
Me. It's
Really?
me. It's sexy. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
After your breast reduction.
Yes.
I turned out
God, that
fine
noise
just
is
because
killing me.
just because I eat mint ice cream doesn't mean that I'm not fine.
Hide and Seek 2006.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
No.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,
These are some pro hide and seekers, I'll tell you that much.
80. Sino may gatayaw kulopata?
Oh,
What? What's happening here? For an abused child, hide and seek is not a game. Jesus
What does
Christ,
that even
dude.
mean? What does that even mean?
These are getting worse, like these ads, okay? Like, we were watching the first half of the last video last time, and it's like, these
Yeah.
are funny. And then there was a distinct moment, and it was when that girl was like, this girl was hit by a drunk driver and died 11 years later. That was the first one where, like, that stung. And they've all been, like, awful since. They're getting progressively worse.
beware the turn. It has come.
Your child will hide in a closet long enough to piss herself just to avoid getting abused by her fucking abusive stepfather or whatever.
That's
Jesus.
horrible.
The Unsweetened Truth. Oh, this is Truth. I remember Truth. Those Truth campaigns about not smoking and all that other stuff.
Chocolate, vanilla, and cinnamon. Apple, honey, and berry blend. Strawberry, wild tangerine. Mango, raspberry, wintergreen. That's how you make cancer sweet. Why do you make
Tobacco. I was going to say, you know it's Truth because of the orange. Tobacco
So it's like
companies'
a
products.
shock
Yeah,
therapy type
shock.
thing? Like they were trying
They
to
were
scare
doing-
you into not doing
This
it?
is
Yeah.
also like in the this is when Jackass was like the king of television for a while, and MTV, Tom Green, that kind of like, you know, fucking with people on the streets type stuff, and Truth was just milking that kind of formula, which worked. Tobacco companies' products kill their customers. They can't sell candy flavored cigarettes anymore. But they still sell other tobacco products in over 45 candy flavors.
Why do they make tobacco taste sweet?
Just a bunch of people with mouth cancer singing about why they make tobacco taste sweet. Because it tastes better. Obviously.
Lol.
Why would you want it to be
Wow.
gross? You want me just disgusting tasting?
My Rufflecopter goes swah, 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 swah.
That person lost his jaw. Lamau.
So that reminds me. So you know how Alex Jones got caught looking at that trans porn? I looked it up, and it scarred me for life because it was his penis was like a helicopter, like the tranny. So it made me think. Never mind, sorry.
The fuck do you go out of your way
seen-
to go down?
Yeah, I've seen some tranny porn that definitely scarred me. It was just like, wow.
Oh, you made me think of that with the helicopter. Well, you make me, but I thought of it. 'cause
The
helicopter.
internet is a dark place filled with horrors. Watching tranny porn, watching a man fuck, like, I guess like watching a tranny man fuck a woman is probably less offensive than what I saw, which was like a guy fisting two trannies in Mexico. It was horrifying. I don't know. It was- What's even fucked up is they were all speaking Spanish and they were wearing like American flag bikinis and stuff. And it was
How
just
did
one
you
of those
find
things.
this?
It was one of those things I watched on like Steak and Cheese. You know, Steak and Cheese was an awful website because it was just all this filth and violence and porn. But it was like there was no like warning about what you were gonna watch. There was no thumbnail. There was no description. It was just a link with a funny title. And you'd click it, you have no idea what it's about to be. And it'd be like One Guy, One Jar or some other horrifying nonsense. And so that was just Leon's stream you were watching. Oh, yeah. No, this was a while ago. So I don't think Leon was streaming back then, but I understand the confusion. Yeah, I've seen some horrific stuff on the internet. There's some awful websites that showcase all this stuff, and they're still out there.
Miss Sparkles'
what's the
face
website?
is
Steak and
priceless.
cheese. And
Yeah.
Your
it's
reactions are
dedicated to steak and
priceless.
cheese sandwich lovers.
Yeah, steakandcheese.com was one of those websites that was like, people were like, oh, rotten.com. And I was like, yeah, but steak and cheese was like all of rotten.com plus like e-fucked. Yeah. Enzo's icebreaker when he goes on a date now is, are you a lady boy? Show me proof.
You want to see the size of my cock?
I can tell, I don't need to, that's the, dude, I was at the shitty karaoke bar the other day, and there was like this one lady who was very tall and like overly dressed up. And from across the room, I was like, that's a tranny. Like 100%. Not just like based on the fact that it looks like a dude, like even if he was passing, the fact that she was so like overdressed and also so tall, I was like, that's probably a dude. And it was one of those things where like you get 10 feet away and you're like, definitely a dude. Nailed it. I could tell from 30 feet away that was a guy. You know what I mean? It's like undefeated.
You're going to smash it, goals.
Enzo says, is that a giant clit or are you just happy to see me? It's both.
Stop.
Yeah, I mean, it
Where
is
the-
literally
I thought it was
both.
bad.
It's a giant clit and she's happy to see me. Enzo opens Mrs. Sparkle's mind. That's not all I'm opening. No, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We have goals. We have future goals.
Every cigarette.
This makes me want to smoke cigarettes so bad. I don't smoke, okay?
Cigarette is doing you
Well,
damage.
I don't smoke cigarettes.
This is part of an aorta, the main artery from the heart. Smoking makes artery walls sticky and collect dangerous fatty deposits. This much was found stuck to the aorta wall of a smoker. Age
Just looks like, so you're telling me my body's filled with delicious tapioca pudding? Sounds awesome.
32. Every cigarette is doing you damage. Call Quitline on 0800.
This person was 32. Explain why my fucking grandfather lived to the age of 76 when he smoked and drank every fucking day for his whole life. You know what I mean? Like, he was just a
My
hard
grandma did
man
it. She died young.
who lived a hard life.
Grandma.
You know? Like, some people just are cut out for it. It's
Some
hummus.
people are too stubborn to die, okay?
That wasn't hummus cream.
Well,
That was
I asked
baba
if the
ganoush.
truth. Because you know how the DARE program failed. This actually helped. It helped youth. Smoking rates actually went down and shit over these ads. That's crazy.
Yeah, explain Keith Richards. Yeah, I mean the dude is just he's just been around. Let's see. What else? I'm getting messages. No? Okay, we're good.
23%, 25% it went down due to this campaign, due to the Truth campaign. It's crazy.
Yeah, and it's what people. No one wants to die, but if you do want to die, you want to die like a cool way, and yeah,
That's a cool
dying
way.
in a hospital, it's lame. If you could die outside of a hospital somehow, that's good. Died at home, died on the road, died at a party. Those are all fun. Dying in a hospital is lame. A lot of people do that.
Totally thought you were going to say something else. You didn't say what I thought you would say about dying. I thought you'd be like, oh, died from suffocation, or died during sex or something like that. But no, you want to die. What'd you say?
I mean, that would be obviously awesome. Dying just not dying in a hospital, not dying like under like bureaucratic rule. You got rules and stuff in a hospital. Like if you're dying like some guy died in his lazy boy watching TV, that means he was just sitting doing his thing and then he just died. You're dying in a hospital, that means it took a while. That means you went to the hospital and you didn't leave. Sucks. It's just not a good thing. Gravestone says, my brother had a theory on the preservation effect of heroin on rock stars. Oh, yeah, they all do heroin because it actually like mummifies them, in a way.
Yes, it turns them into mummies, like Draugr from Skyrim.
Smilek says, Richard Pryor's dad died during sex. He came and went at the same time. Hell yeah. Death by snoo would be a good way to go. Except, it's funny because your awesome death is like some traumatic lived experience for some poor woman, I I was fucking this guy and I realized a dead man was inside me. You know, that's like, ugh, horrifying.
Well, a woman like passed out on a guy and killed him. I had to get my roommate off of her due to she was going to kill him.
Are you eating something?
She's so big.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Had a cough drop in my mouth. Shut your mouth.
I was
See,
just wondering.
this is why you mute when you eat.
No, it's fine. I thought she was having a stroke or something. I was like, what's going on with your fucking voice? You're
I
eating
mute when
something.
I eat.
No.
Screw
yeah,
you,
I mean,
Tony.
I heard of a woman.
Just being professional. that's
I
all.
heard of a woman who killed a man. Listen, I heard of a woman who killed her boyfriend / husband. I don't remember, but it was like this big fat black woman, and she killed her skinny black boyfriend, husband, whatever, partner by just grabbing him by the testicles and not letting go. And he
Lord.
died from that.
Damn.
That's fucking insane.
That's fucked.
And that's also one of those
fucked.
deaths that was like a lot of screaming, a lot of flailing, a lot of pain, a lot of please, no, let go, oh God. And he's just like, no, I'm not letting go until you literally just like pass out and don't wake up ever again.
Yeah.
That I didn't even know you could do
Why?
that. They were arguing about something, but that's like a whole nother way of death I had no idea was possible. Like, yeah, dildo winced. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's real. It was a real thing. She got, tried for murder. Such a crazy, because you've heard about like the fat woman, like sitting on a guy and suffocating him that way, but grabbing him by the balls and just like not letting go. That's amazing.
Not ideal. Yeah.
Molly Coddle says, I keep the back part of my truck open for them, and it has a blanket inside for them to lay on. Oops. Are you talking about, who?
Potential corpses she wants to stuff in her trunk.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. Molly.
I'm here for it.
No.
Yes.
Molly's hot.
Why delete Molly? Yeah, she's a good-looking girl. I saw her picture, and I immediately just think of like Michael Hussar. I was like, dude, Michael Hussar looks like you like the kind of chick that Michael Hussar would draw and turn into like some demonic fucking painting, in a good way. So,
In a good way.
Yeah.
In a sexy
Moment of doubt.
way.
2010.
Molly should be doing that with the cats.
So, we must stepping out of the car and doing a breath test.
Look, you had 2 pints, you're over the limit. That's a 12-month ban and a criminal record.
Hey, it's company policy. I've got to let you go.
I know there's only 20,000 on the clock, but that's my final offer. That's just great, Matt. No license, no job. Now what?
So, what's it going to be?
I mean, this whole ad was like pivoted on this one actor's delivery. And honestly, he did a good job.
He did a great job.
That was a great acting little skit. This stream is going to be used in Molly's inevitable court case, Enzo.
Agreed.
Well, I imagine this whole channel will be used in my inevitable court case. So let's just put it that way. Exhibit A through Z25. Exhibit A001 to Exhibit Z677. A lot of exhibits here.
Defendant exhibits behaviors leading to the crime.
Yeah. But no, I actually want to watch this again as a just try to check this one out from like a thespian point of view. This is an actor. This is all built on this one guy's performance here.
Yes, sir. So, we must stepping out of the car and doing a breath test.
Look, you had 2 pints, you're over the limit. That's a 12-month ban and a criminal record.
Hey, it's company policy. I've got to let you go.
I know there's only 20,000 on the clock, but that's my final offer. That's just great, Matt. No license, no job. Now what?
So, what's it going to be?
Why is it nobody here knows who the fuck this guy is, and yet we all know who Jared Leto is?
That
Why-
man's inflections was fantastic.
That
Like,
guy did a great job. Who
Yes,
is
he
this
did.
man? Why is he not in films? Or is he one of those guys that's in 100 fucking movies and I've never noticed him because he's such a chameleon? You know? Steptoe and son. The cocaine in the penis case. A man reportedly injected cocaine into his penis for faster absorption. He suffered necrosis, tissue death, and later died from complications. Yeah, that's not good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to wear penis things.
The implant infection. Fatalities. Some men have died after attempting DIY penile implants or injections. I mean, this would be like giving yourself DIY breast implants. If I was going to get a penile injection, which I do not need, but if I did, I would definitely get it done with a professional. You're talking about my dick, man. You think I'm just going to be cutting open my dick willy-nilly? Or is it one of those things where, like, nobody can know that my dick was increased in size surgically to such a degree that I would risk my own life and perform the surgery myself? Either way, it's, like, insane. You're talking about
There's a woman
insanity.
who makes her boobs bigger by sticking a needle here and then slowly, like, to make them as big as she can slowly over time. She injects the stuff in herself.
Look, here's some breaking news from 3 days ago. It's funny you brought this up. Take control of your search. Fuck off, New York Post. California butt lady convicted in murder of Married with Children actress Cindiana Santangelo? Santangelo? What? Santangelo.
Try one more time.
Santangelo.
I don't know.
Cindiana Santangelo. Over silicone injection. Anyway, Cindiana Santangelo is dead. I'm sorry. She died in a freak silicone injection accident. So this is the lady. Her name is Libby Adame, which is crazy because I knew a girl named Lily Adame. I am not joking. Who's not 55. She's my age. That's fucking weird. Wow. Okay, so Libby Adame was convicted of second-degree murder and practicing medicine without a license on Thursday in connection with Cindiana Santan. Say it one more time.
You can do it.
Tony.
What? Santangelo.
Santangelo. There you go. I want to say Santangelo. I want to put the emphasis on gel, which I know is not right. Santangelo. Okay, there you go. All right. A California woman dubbed the Butt Lady. That's a great name to have. We're called the Butt Lady, and she's called the Butt Lady because she does illegal fucking Brazilian butt lifts without permission, without a medical license.
One you can do is their butt. The butt thing is the most dangerous one you can get. A lot of people die from it. Women die from it.
Apparently, yeah, because the thing is, you don't want to get surgery. Surgery near your asshole is not a good idea because it's not a good idea. I mean, obviously, but it's a risky operation due to the risk of infection in the healing process because you're going to be healing with like wounds for weeks to months. And you're taking shits. So it's why, like, if you have, like, a surgery in or near your asshole, you have to be extra careful because you will get sepsis and die if you are not careful. So, yeah, it makes sense.
Did you hear about the smell?
Yeah, I've heard that, like, I've never encountered a Brazilian butt life in IRL, but I have met a girl who got liposuction out of her ass, and she had the fat put into her tits. And I gotta say, those were some of the best fake tits I've ever felt because they didn't feel like, they felt like flesh. They didn't feel like something in the flesh. You know what I mean?
Well, it cuts the blood circulation off in your butt, so it's like your butt's rotting. That's why it stinks. Like,
yeah, that's a butt lift. Yeah, the butt lift, apparently I've heard there's like a necrosis kind of like rotting smell, a bad smell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But
I mean, it's probably because people are getting their surgeries from some butt lady, you know?
That's what also terms I did that in the butt.
Yeah, this is insane because it's like, okay, a California woman dubbed Butt Lady was found guilty Thursday of murdering Married with Children actress Cindiana Santangelo during a botched silicone injection session. Lily Adame, 55, was convicted of second-degree murder and practicing medicine without a license in connection with a 58-year-old actress's March 24th death. Why are you getting butt lifts at 58? You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, it's Hollywood. You gotta stay fresh.
Well,
but
Madonna did it.
You're almost a fucking, what's it called? A sextitarian? What? Is that right? Sextagenarian? Sextagenarian. Is that what it's called? Sant'Angelo,
That's
the
the
mother of
man.
2, died after she was rushed from the Malibu home to a Ventura County hospital where officials ruled that an embolism from a silicone injection caused her death, prosecutors said. First of all, like, she's got a bunch of work done herself, butt lady. Defense attorney J. Michael Flanagan told jurors that Adami was only at Sant'Angelo's home as a consultant on behalf of doctors who can legally perform buttocks injections in Tijuana, Mexico. He argued that his client didn't have time to perform the procedure on Sant'Angelo and blasted investigators for pinning the woman's death on her without a full investigation. At the time of the ER actress's death, Adami was on probation from an involuntary manslaughter case over a fatal 2019 buttocks injection that killed 26-year-old Carissa Rajpool in Sherman Oaks, according to the LA Times. So, holy shit, she was already on probation for doing the same thing to someone else who was 26. God
Did you
damn.
hear about the 14-year-old that died from the breast implants in the butt thing? Her stepdad did it to her. Yeah, her stepdad did it to her in Mexico.
Good God.
Her son.
She
her
and
mom
her daughter.
approved it.
Wow. Oh, listen to this. So she and her daughter and accomplice, Alicia Gales. So your daughter's like helping you do these illegal butt injections. They were acquitted of more serious charge of murder, but Adame received a 4-year, 4-month state prison sentence in April 2024, but was released less than a year later due to time served in custody and electronic monitoring. And she still managed to kill someone again doing butt injections. Flanagan acknowledged that his client, known as the butt lady, or la tia, which is the aunt in Spanish, performed a procedure on Rajpool, but was aware she could no longer do, quote, butt work in California. Flanagan said that they will be filing an appeal of her second-degree murder conviction. Adami has been in custody since her May 12th arrest in Los Angeles by County Sheriff's Department. Her sentence hearing is scheduled for November 5th, so we'll get updates then. Under California law, second-degree murder carries a minimum sentence of 15 years, and practicing medicine without a license can result in up to 3 years in prison. Adami was also found guilty of a special enhancement for causing great bodily injury, which adds an additional 3 to 6 years to her sentence. Jesus. The actress's husband, Frank Sant'Angelo, who is also suing Adami for wrongful death in the procedure, claimed his wife was, quote, killed in the prime of her life at 58 in her own home. Okay. Here's Sant'Angelo right here. Woo. She didn't need a butt lift, I bet. You know?
So mean.
Well,
It's one of those things.
Because you got it in the butt.
Ladies, when you get older and your body parts start getting saggier, just put on more weight. It just makes everything just kind of fill out better. Yeah, just get fatter. You'll thicken up in your ass and your titties. So it's like we won't, you know.
I had to.
All right. Tragically, her death not only could have, but should have been prevented, he wrote. Her husband wrote in a civil complaint obtained by the LA Times. Following Thursday's verdict, her husband told ABC7 that he feels justice has been served. The mother of 2 stepped into the entertainment industry in 1989 after being cast in Young MC's music video for Bust a Move. She later dabbed in TV work, going on to secure her role of Sierra Madre on Married with Children before appearing on CSI Miami and ER. Sant'Angelo made her film debut in 1990 when she was cast in The Adventures of Ford Fairlane. We need to watch that. And worked alongside Harrison Ford and Josh Hartnett in the 2003 comedy Hollywood Homicide. Oh, my God. All right. Well, R.I.P. to the butt lady killed. Very sad. Anyway, it's awful. You can never defeat me. Not laughing at her. It's tragic for real. No, I know. It's a good palate cleanser from this shit.
I was responding to Miss Sparkles in the chat. She says the sexism is high. I must hurt the penis owners. That says you can never defeat me.
Yeah. The penis owners.
Well, the penis owners, yeah.
You're a bonus hole, right? Because you're a cis woman. Is that what it's called? Is that what the trannies call it?
I dare you to call me that.
I won't.
There's other things we can do to irk her and make her angry, which we will not do.
Shush, Tony. Yes, thank you,
don't
Tony.
do
You're
it.
so sweet.
I just said I would not do it. I only made mention of it.
So this is a fireworks commercial. This is an anti-fireworks PSA. That's probably worse than the other ones we watched last time. So buckle up.
I hope that they shoot their eye out.
You keep your firecrackers in a bag. You use a bottle to keep them upright. You light the fuse with a cigarette.
I already know what's going to happen. Bottle's going to fall over, and it's going to go into the bag somehow.
And you keep enough distance. What are you doing wrong? You've got 5 seconds.
Glass bottle, cigarette.
The bag.
You're doing it all wrong. Everything's wrong.
bag.
The bag of fireworks is also a bad idea.
He's
middle of
firing
a
it in a neighborhood. Something.
You're in the driveway. You're not in the street. Everything you're doing is wrong, but still, go ahead. Like there's nothing. You're gonna be all right. I probably.
You're going
They
to
can
die.
sis my fist in their face, says Peter Venkman fan site. Peter Venkman, I didn't come up with the term bonus hole. All right.
Hush! Control yourself.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was great.
You've lost the lead.
To the face.
The two genders are pseudo milk producers and milk producers. Windy weather conditions increase accident rates by 48%. Secure bottles by filling them with sand or water. Be prepared. All right. Work safe for life.
She got hit by that fire. It's like, the first thing through my mind was, wow, that was a direct hit from a rocket.
This
She
tape
lost the lead.
Used to be happy. In the beginning, he was keen to help.
Click fire to respawn.
But as time passed, he realized this job should have been given to someone else. As pressure mounts, he threatens to leave. Finally, just when he's needed most, he quits.
That was fucking insane, dude.
That was good trolling.
The tape is
tape.
alive.
I'm
The
talking
tape
about
is
the-
alive, and the tape is proud to help.
Okay.
One more time,
they made,
and
like,
we're gonna watch
kisses
that
and
frame by
everything,
frame
and
at the
This
end.
tape
Shot.
used to be happy. In the beginning, he was keen to help.
I'm just here to help. I'm happy to help fix the leak in the pipe.
But as time passed, he realized this job should have been given to someone else.
I'm tired, boss. I'm so tired. Holding the steamy, hot liquid in.
As pressure mounts, he threatens to leave.
I don't know how much longer I can hold this.
Make it like he's
Finally,
breaking up with her.
just when he's needed most, he quit.
He quits frame by frame. Let's see here. Well, I'm just walking by the hot pipe next to the fucking duct tape. Oh my God. Scalding hot liquid right in your eyeballs. Psh. That was 1, 2. Dude, that is 1, 2, 3 frames. That is 3 frames. You know how hard it is to communicate stuff in 3 frames? Like with cartoons, with animation, it's a lot easier to animate, to communicate visually in less frames. But in live action, to communicate action in 3 frames, that is impressive. And I think it's because the noise, the sound, the Foley, that is what does most of the legwork here. But holy shit, that's impressive.
Leave. Finally, just when he's needed most, he quits.
Smiley
You
says
lost
3
the
frames
lead.
is more than I need most evenings.
I like how long they make her like
Once there were 2
suffer in
friends,
pain.
a blade and a guard.
Nice. This is like part 2 of the same thing.
One gruff and ill-tempered. One kind and considerate. The blade relied on the guard to keep him out of trouble. In fact, if it wasn't for the guard,
Oh! Dave? My hand! Dave! Dave, are you alright? Dave?
Dave, look at me, look at me.
Fatality. In his day,
Dude, we're getting a few of these. Okay. Oh, it's that ladder from The Ring.
this
Oh, here
ladder
we go.
was a marvel of craftsmanship. Strong, sturdy, proud. But time
Your ladder used to be proud, but now it's a piece of shit. It's old and tired, and you're gonna die trying to climb it.
craftsmanship. Strong, sturdy, proud. But time passed, and he lost his youthful vigor. Day in, day out,
His youthful what?
passed, and he lost his youthful
Vigor
vigor.
or whatever.
Oh, vigor.
Vigor, yeah.
With a V.
Vigor, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I gotcha. I'm kidding.
Day in, day out, he was called upon, and he always did his best. Until one fateful afternoon, he could handle the strain no longer.
See, our PSA videos that we have on this channel are better because they show the action, you know? Like, they show the goods. Like, oh, whoops. Like this shit. Like, they don't, the camera doesn't fucking cut away, you know, when this happens. Like, you see that guy die. That was way better than just showing us a few frames and then cutting away. Impressive.
Right.
There once was a nail without a job.
It's number 4.
He'd done his duty proudly for years. Then one day, it
Oh
was
my
taken
God.
from him. He was sure someone would notice.
I thought that nail was gonna fucking slide past someone's ankle.
Oh, it
Put him
didn't?
back to
Okay, good.
work. But no one did. Hope turned to despair. Finally, he decided he would be ignored.
Oh! It's like Final Destination. He's going to stand up in that nail and get it right in his
No.
top of his skull.
It's not good. No nails.
What are you saying, Sparkle? Oh, you don't want to watch this. I see.
No, I don't want no nails. No.
You don't like nails?
No, I don't like
looking-
nails. No.
I thought you
Why
were.
don't you like nails?
It's so funny because
'Cause I've
Sparkles
stepped
was
on a
like,
nail.
Sparkles was looking
Oh.
away in terror, but I thought she was like looking at something on her curtain. I'm like, what is that? What's there? Is there a bug or something? What's wrong?
My husband told me about saying that.
Yeah.
Somebody get help.
Somebody get help. Is there a 5th one coming? Or are we going to just keep doing this? No, okay. All right. Keep guns locked. Number 49.
This is my brother Omar.
It's the Happy Gilmore guy's origin story. That's
Here
how
we
we got
go.
that nail in the head. Fucking happy fucking oh yeah. What the hell's this drawing? I mean, like, take your thumb and cover that dude's head. Like, take your thumb and cover this head right here. You know. Yeah, like this head right here. I mean, let's see. It's actually going to do it for us. Oh, almost.
Oh, there was a hole in his tummy.
What?
A bullet hit him.
A bullet hit him.
I saw red grass. The gun was in the garage. I didn't mean to shoot Daddy's gun. I didn't mean to shoot Daddy's gun.
Your dad was Hitler?
What?
That is like.
What do you mean? I missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
Look, Dad's Hitler. He's doing the Hitler salute right here.
Oh, there was a hole in his tummy.
And you shot your dad because he's Hitler. You did a good
A
job.
bullet hit him.
Look at him. He's got the Hitler mustache. Impressive. That's Hitler.
I saw red grass. The gun was in the garage. I didn't mean to shoot Daddy's gun. I didn't mean to shoot.
Look, you saved the fucking you saved the world. You shot Hitler, your father.
You are you're a war hero. You're a war hero.
Edward Penis Hands. Guys, I wish I
That's a
wish I
parody
could show
porn.
you guys things. I wish we could watch Edward Penis Hands. I wish that YouTube would allow it to where it's like, oh, I just got a super chat for $5. And then it was a clip of Edward Penis Hands. You know, like that would be such a glorious day. If we could just watch hard pornography and people getting decapitated and laugh at it. I mean, I'm not saying we would do it, but just the fact that we could do it, you know? Like, if I could just show Edward penis hands if I wanted to, that would be great. Instead, we have to settle for that. We have to watch that kind of shit instead. Tis just a gun accident. Is that a thing? Molly coddled. Yes, Edward penis hands. I'll send you the link in a minute on privately.
Should check out E.T. The E.T. one.
Yeah, the E.T.
Sexy.
one's fun.
Mhm.
Sexy. I don't know about that. But yes, there's all kinds of
Dildo's
pornos
like,
out
show
there.
it, pussy.
Show it, pussy. Well, you know, maybe if we do another Griffgasm and raise enough money, we'll do like a Discord, private Discord hangout where we watch all the unhinged shit that's not allowed to be recorded or talked about or shown anywhere. That'll be
dope.
fun.
I don't know if I want to be that close with you.
We'll probably do it one time, and you guys will be like, "That was a bad idea. Let's not do that again."
I know too much. I've seen too much. Yeah, no.
Edward Penis Hands was quaint compared to the other stuff Enzo showed us that horrible, horrific night, that night of nightmares.
We'll actually get to see what really lives in Enzo's head rent free.
Yeah. Remember that time we paid money for Enzo to fucking psychologically torture us in his Discord with videos? That was insane. Let's not do that again.
I remember. No, I'm good.
Daddy's gone.
An unlocked gun could be the death of your family. Yeah, but a fucking locked up gun could also be the death of your family because your kid needs to get the gun quickly. You know? You need the gun accessible. The trick is you tell the kids, hey, the gun's right here. Don't ever touch it unless it's a fucking serious thing. And the way you make that clear, the way you make that clear is you take the kid out target practicing and you also take the kid hunting. You show the kid what a gun can do to something. You kill something with it. You show the kid, hey, shoot that deer, shoot that squirrel, shoot that rabbit. It's dead now, right? Okay, well, that's what happens with a gun. Don't fucking play with guns. They're not toys. You wouldn't go play with my fucking power saw, would you? Okay, well, the guns are the same. No, see, so that's the thing. Is like you need to teach the kids not to play with that either.
Doesn't mean they're going to listen. They don't always listen.
Dildo says, what do you mean? Psychic torture is what we do. Psychological torture is what we all do here. That's true, but this is like psychological torture light. L-I-T-E.
Yeah, this is diet psycho torture.
Yeah, like if I was actually able to like peruse crazyshit.com with y'all, that would be amazing. If I was able to peruse eFucked with us, you know, that would be fun and awful. So, oh well. One of these days.
Sad days.
You know, if we get enough members and enough donos, like we'll do some fucking crazy shit. There's nothing stopping us, guys. The sky's the limit. Stop giving your money to people complaining about Disney and stuff, and you know, give it to me so we can watch fucking horrific pornography together.
He can scar you for life. Yeah, trauma bonding. That's it. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. This trauma bond. I was trying to figure out a way to trauma bond with people.
No, but you guys should definitely become members of this channel if you're not already, because I am going to try to sweeten that pot. You know, I mean, I know a lot of people just usually just take their old live streams and turn those members only. It's like, no, that's
I'm
not
not one of those guys.
Yeah, that's
I
not.
watch
First of all my
Rodney
live
Horror
streams,
Weekly
all the
with
live
members.
streams are open. But if anything,
you actually add extra stuff in.
I think I'll do some karaoke songs, fun little highlights like this week's. Next week, I'm gonna give you guys right here. It's 5 in the morning. There's 18 people here right now. I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek of what is going to be the members only video, and it's a sneak peek from this week's We Watch. Okay, now I've been telling you guys this. I'm being 100% serious. This week's We Watch is probably the worst movie we've ever watched. Okay,
You say that every time though.
No. I mean, I've only said that a handful of times. Heartbeats was a big one.
You loved that movie. It was amazing.
Yeah,
We enjoyed it.
It was very bad. It was very, very, very bad. Okay.
I bring it up all the time.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, holy shit, how. So this is a sneak peek from the movie we're watching next week, which is called Quicksilver Highway, and it's an anthology by Clive Barker and Stephen King. And I was thinking it'd be funny if this... All right, right here. All right, this is a sneak peek from this week's movie, and this will be probably a members-only video. This little highlight right here. I want you guys to see. All right, here's me and Dudicus. Uh-oh. Don't let Adam see this bit. Smilex, he'd love this. Let's see here. So this, out of context, I want you guys to check this out.
If you have
This clipped out of context.
Stop masturbating.
Oh my God, I'm totally clipping this. All right. So just, little shits like that, I mean, it's not much, but it's something, It's not much, but it's something. That's basically a description of the whole channel. It can't be bad if it's Clive. Oh, Molly, you're
Molly.
We were both sorely mistaken. In fact, Stephen King stories first, and we were like, holy shit, this is so bad. Surely Clive Barker's second story, maybe Clive Barker's story. There's a part where I even say this out loud. I was like, maybe Clive Barker's story is so good that it makes up for, the other one, the other story. No, it's somehow worse. It's amazing. It is the worst movie we've watched, I think. And it's Clive Barker, Stephen King, Christopher Lloyd, Matt Frewer. It's not a bullshit movie. It's made for TV, yes, but dude, it needs to be seen to believe. And it's one of those movies that I had always seen at the video store and never rented. I mean, it's one of those movies we watched for the first time together, me and Dudicus, and it's because of that movie I said, you know what? We're going to watch Creepshow 2. We're going to watch a good anthology. So that's coming out the week after Quicksilver Highway, because I subject Dudicus to bad movies, and he just goes with it. I subject my cousin to bad movies, and he just goes with it. But sometimes when we watch a movie so bad, I'm like, okay, we're going to watch some good movies. We'll watch The Frighteners. We'll watch Creepshow 2. We'll watch the Blob remake. We'll watch some good stuff, because holy shit, that was bad. So yeah, look forward to that this Wednesday. That'll be fun. Ugh.
Keely was my baby sister.
Oh, you shot your baby sister in the face.
She loved Pink.
You also
We were playing with...
She loved Pink, the music artist. We want Nuki, says Dildo. Dildo, we'll do it. We'll do it after New Year's. We'll do it come January, February, March, April. That tends to be like kid movie season, It's kind of a hodgepodge, after Halloween, Summer is definitely like action movie season, and autumn is definitely horror movie season. But the thing that I realized is there's so many like spooky movies that I think this spring, when we usually do kids movies, I'm going to try to do a lot of like Halloween themed kids movies, because I wanted to do a lot of these Halloween themed kids movies, like the Mostly Ghostlies and stuff like that, which we did already, but stuff in that
My kids
vein.
loved Monster House.
Yeah, Monster House is good. That's a great one.
Yeah.
That's a good movie. I was thinking more like along the lines of like Little Monsters and some other stuff. But yeah, we'll watch Nuki soon. Dildo, I promise.
Her dolls. I found a gun in the drawer.
Amazing.
It went off. I make Kaylee go away.
Oh my gosh.
I hate me.
You've won the match.
Please lock up your gun.
I will not. If it keeps doing like gun safety shit like this, I will keep using the Quake announcer.
That's good. Little Monsters is a good one. Howie Mandel. That's how I got into Talking Heads as a little child. And yeah, I was like into Talking Heads since I was like in fucking elementary school. That's why I'm so weird.
I think there's other reasons to that too.
Who can tell me? Hands up. 9 times 8. Sally, do you know the answer?
Oh my God.
that.
Sally, you're not eating again. What's wrong?
I'm fine. Can I go now?
What the
Thousands
fuck,
of
dude?
children
These are getting worse. Like, I'm not joking.
desperately need someone to turn to. Call now and help us be there for them.
Oh, yeah, we need Dudicus to redraw those gun drawing PSAs. Yeah, that'd be fun. Ventriloquists are people too. No. Yeah, we're still watching creepy PSAs. We're actually doing part 2 from last stream. So, yeah.
I'm a puppeteer.
These are getting worse. These are definitely fucked up. The faster you go, road safety support.
I can't take my eyes off you.
Oh no!
Doesn't sound like that's gonna happen before.
It is quite clear that you were driving too fast to cope with the unexpected.
The faster the speed, the bigger the mess. From the road.
The bigger the mess.
I like how he didn't kill the dog, but he killed the people.
Is that Zac Efron? Yeah, I think so. R.I.P. Good God. High school vehicular manslaughter. It's hardcore, dude.
We went from
Safety
Quake
authorities
to
supported by
Battlefield.
Hibernian.
I mean, we're talking about Halloween horror
There's a dog
movies.
attack.
What is more horrifying than just having your life
Disturbing
ripped away
depictions
from
of
you like that?
reality.
God damn.
Horrifying depictions of potential reality. The worst terror of all.
Yeah, we need the scary movie She Cut in Half clip. She cut in half. Did you do the British child abuse one with a cartoon kid? I think we did. We did some with Muppets. Tailfin.
I'm glad I wasn't there for that one, being a puppeteer.
The very first episode was like Muppets, and I thought this whole PSA compilation was fake after watching the very first one, but I realized no, these are very real and very fucked up. Mouth cancer. Oh, okay. There we go. Mouth cancer. Michael Douglas got mouth cancer from going down on Catherine Zeta-Jones, and you know what? Worth it. Worth it.
She's ugly. But yeah,
What?
sounds about right. She is.
She's ugly?
Hmm?
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah, I think she's ugly. What, you got a problem with it? I think she's ugly.
The new Morticia Addams.
No, yeah, that's even worse. Oh my God.
Entrapment.
Yeah, ugly.
Wow. Okay.
Smoking causes mouth cancer.
Oh, God.
If it didn't, I wouldn't be needing radiotherapy and chemotherapy.
Stars.
If looking at mouth cancer on your cigarettes makes you uncomfortable, look at another part of the pack.
Star.
Was that like a real woman with mouth cancer? Like, how do you let it get that bad? Or was that
Hey
makeup?
there, sexy. You want a gummy?
I don't know.
Good, get you a gummer out in the, alleyway.
What?
Let's see here. Creamage. Oh yeah, sending me stuff. Here we go. I've seen this.
This is your wife.
She broke her wiener?
Look what happens to the taco.
Look, I don't understand all this fancy medical lingo. I want to see Annie. She's split in half. You mean like down the middle in half? At the waist. You mean this is the last time I can talk to the top half?
Yes. The truck is the only thing that is holding her together.
Let's say this is her bottom half. Can I squeeze in a few minutes with that?
Yeah, I'm not this finish for now.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Let me explain.
Tom.
I love
The classic "Let me explain" meme. That's where that's from. Yeah, let me explain.
This is my favorite right here from Scary Movie 3. Actually, Scary Movie 3's got a bunch of good stuff. This is good.
Mean to upset you, Father?
Please. I'm not a minister anymore.
This
I
is
lost
a
my
sign.
faith.
It's not. This is a sign.
Terrible night.
Oh yeah, that's what it's
Your
based
faith
off of,
will
yeah.
return, just as sure
Sure,
as
I'm
the
gonna go.
sun will rise.
Sounds like a long shot.
Look, there's always an explanation for all this so-called phenomena.
Maybe you're right. It was probably just the creasels.
And when I get through with them, I doubt you'll be seeing anything strange on this farm for a long time. We'll see. You all right, Tom? Get some rest.
So fucking. I think Scary Movie 3 is my favorite. Also, Sparkles left for some reason. I don't know. Whatever. This is another good gag from Scary Movie 3. Here's another good gag from Scary Movie 3.
That cornfield. Call it women's intuition or ESPN or both. But I can tell when danger's near. I just...
Sure you can, sweetheart.
Cindy, it's sweeps month. Ratings mean everything. People want human interest stories, like the one you did yesterday.
The report on breast augmentation? It was just 10 minutes of topless women. I mean, come on. Why are these so
Hey now.
interesting?
Coming up
Why
the
are they
top,
so
like,
interesting?
yeah. Hey now.
And I love how this is the guy from that Twin episode of Tales from the Crypt right here, Son of the Beach, right here.
Son of the Beach.
But my favorite gag in Scary Movie 3 is easily this one, the Yahtzee gag. It's so good. Here we go.
George? Cody? George?
Ow!
What happened?
I don't know. Cody and I were playing a fun game, and then I looked down and... Yahtzee!
That's so good. It's so good. It's amazing. All right. Continuing
great
with the
physical
death.
comedy.
Absolutely.
Continuing with the murders and the
Quitting is
sadness.
hard.
Meth mouth. Oral
Not
cancer.
quitting is harder.
The places you don't want to stick your dick in.
ER, the Meth Project. Anna Faris is the best ditzy chick
If I'd
actor of all
asked-
time. Yeah, Creamage, if you haven't seen Smiley Face, where she accidentally eats way too much weed cookies and goes on an adventure in L.A., that's a fun movie. Very
Anna
stupid.
Faris does make for a clumsy little waif.
What was the movie where it was like a cop movie where it was something where she plays herself. And there's like drug dealers involved and it's cops. What was it? There's like some is
was it a
Keanu
comedy?
Was it the Keanu movie?
not
That's what it was.
really
It was
sure.
Keanu. It was Keanu, the Key and
Keanu?
Peele movie. Yeah, she plays herself. Yeah.
If I try meth, will I become an addict?
Yes.
Yes.
Or
100%.
can you really lose it on meth? Or if I'd ask, will meth become the only
She's
thing I
off to
care
the
about?
clinic.
I wouldn't be asking.
All right, can you load me up again?
Booba.
I'll tell you what I know about meth. Of all of the drugs that I've done, that is one of the few that I've not done and never will do.
Global warming. Some say irreversible consequences are 30 years away. 30 years.
I hope Thomas runs him down.
That won't affect me.
Da, 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 da.
Fuck
Da,
off.
da, da, da. You misspelled that other word with I and an H. It should be FAGG OT.
Are your children in the right car seat for their age and size?
I don't know. Are yours?
Is the seat supposed to be forward-facing or rear-facing?
I don't know.
Did they
Are
move to a
yours?
booster seat too soon? It may be too late to check when you're on the road.
There it comes.
Fortunately, you're on the couch. Car crashes are a leading killer of children 1 to 13. Don't think you know. Know you know.
Mm-hmm. These Final Destination level accidents don't happen as commonplace as these PSA commercials would like for you to believe.
They don't happen often, but they can happen to anybody at any time is the idea.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, it's one of those, it's a terrible, stupid way to die, you know, just you're walking, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's a nightmare. What
It's
did I
like
say
turning
now?
yourself into a pickle and getting caught out in the dry sun, you know.
What is the
It's
next
like the
Tales from the
genius
Crypt
equivalent
episode?
of dying on the toilet.
What's the next Tales from the Crypt episode we're supposed to watch? We're supposed to watch... Oh! I know. All right. Let's do it. We'll finish this next time. Got another, fucking 15, 20 minutes of these PSAs. Good
Yeah.
God.
It's better with a group to talk about this shit.
Well, no, also they're getting worse, so I feel like maybe we'll sparse out
We-
the next 20 minutes
Yeah,
over the
this
next of the month.
is getting fucking morbid. I agree. Like,
Yeah, I know. The first 10 were funny, and then like all of a sudden they started getting really hardcore, and this part 2 has been nothing but bangers in the wrong way.
in the wrong way, in the terrible way. There's only so many times that I could play headshot and it be funny, and I'm doing that as a cry for help.
Okay, well, the next episode we're supposed to watch. Let's go ahead and let's cue it up. Yeah.
Vampires.
They don't want to be alone. Yeah.
They don't want to be alone, and they
They're
haven't harnessed
scared.
or mastered their abilities yet, so they hunt in packs. To answer your question, Creamage, the longer you go without blood as a vampire in any Elder Scrolls game, the more feral you end up looking until people just recognize you as a vampire. So regular feeding is required for you to interact with NPCs without them outing you as a vampire. That's how that works.
Rice
But you
had
get
several
more
packs
powers.
in her stories. Yeah, Anne Rice packs of vampires. I mean,
Mhm.
Blade and Interview, and Blade is like the world is secretly run by vampires, you know, so
Mhm.
they're like the majority or a big minority at least. I like the idea that vampires are few and far between, you know.
Right.
Vampires everywhere lurking among. Oh, vampire's butthole. There you go. Yeah.
Yes.
Interview with the butthole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
That's right. Interview with a butthole. It was a stinky situation we put on that tape.
Yeah, see, werewolves would operate better in packs than vampires. A pack of werewolves is like, because a werewolf by himself is going to eventually get killed or kill himself, whereas a pack of werewolves, it's like, no, it's like a self-help, it's like a group. It's like, you know, yeah, like, what is it? Swearwolves, you know?
Mhm.
We're not
Pack of werewolves. Or
pack-
still wolves. And wolves hunting back.
Dracula dead and loving butthole.
There you go. I
The
think we
Lost
got the winner.
Butthole. No, the Butthole Boys. There
The
you
Butthole
go.
Boys. There you go.
Bill
Let
and Ted's
go. You
excellent
first.
butthole.
You're one of us now.
An American butthole in London. See, that actually works.
Mhm.
Not literally. An American werewolf in butthole? No.
Mhm.
What are some other good ones? The movie Enzo or Eraserhead is a nightmare inducing. Absolutely. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's all about the fears of like fatherhood, you know? Like David Lynch was like terrified that his baby was going to be born deformed or something. You
I
know?
loved Lost Highway. Lost Highway.
Lost Highway is my favorite David Lynch
Yeah,
movie.
yeah,
I do
God,
like
yeah.
Mulholland Drive a lot. I like Blue Velvet. Blue Velvet's probably his most loved movie, his most accessible movie. It's crazy, but it's just the right level of crazy. Because what they do is like what David Lynch does, especially in Blue Velvet, but his movies, like I said earlier, with Leon was here, David Lynch and Stanley Kubrick and other directors do not tell you. Their movies do have like a deeper meaning that they thought of when they made it, and they don't tell you what it is. It's up to you to decide what it is. But like the movies mean something else, obviously. That's especially David Lynch. Like you're like, this movie's insane, it makes no sense. That's because it's not about what you're actually seeing, it's about something else. Like Lost Highway, for instance, it's all about how a guy killed his wife and he's dealing with the guilt on death row, and then he gets executed. And it's all like a big metaphor, for that.
Absolutely.
But with, for instance, Blue Velvet, what Blue Velvet does is it was kind of like this more mainstream movie where the audience, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense in that. Like, there's a guy that gets shot in the head and he's just standing there, there's a lot of weird shit like that. And the reason is because it's supposed to make you, the viewer, think, what was he trying to do here, It's not as out there, but it is out there, and it's out there on purpose just so you can have this moment where you can think about, like, what is this movie actually about, Blue Velvet's fun.
Ravnat says, The Pit and the Butthole, I'll raise you a Telltale Butthole and the 13th Butthole.
There you go. Oh, and his daughter had a deformity. She was done with a club foot, I think. Wow. And then he took that idea and amplified it. Oh, maybe that's why it was. Oh, okay. Something like that. Yeah, and his daughter eventually made Boxing Helena, which we did watch 2 years ago. Me and Megan watched that, and it was like, what the fuck is this movie? We'd never seen it. It was wild. The horror movie Enzo's Butthole, The Shittening, is actually decent. Indie movie, but yeah. You're the only one that's seen it, though, Creamage, so that's the thing. I wish I could hop on the panel right now, says Eraserhead. I know. Well, we're about to end it anyway. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Next time, though, Eraserhead.
I like hanging out with Eraserhead. I think I hung out with him on one episode of Dorkside back a while ago.
I know he's hung out. I've hung out with him a few times in like the B-Sides Discord. Boxing Helena is a banger. Yes, Sherilyn Finn using AI to turn Enzo into a vampire. Okay. Don't make me too gay now.
I was half tempted to, but sadly I don't have the money to have Dudicus put a pair of vampire fangs on the current model that I got for Halloween. I was like, nah, we'll do that next year.
Hat's good.
The hat good. and the clown mask. Have you seen the clown mask?
Yeah, we did. It's the great butthole, Charlie Brown, says Radmad.
The nightmare
Eraserhead's
before
never
butthole.
been on Dorkside. Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I don't think you've ever been on Dorkside.
Have we hung out before? Was it a different show? What, maybe Circle or What's Good? I remember hanging out with you somewhere, Eraserhead.
I know Eraser was hanging out on Goat's channel for a little while there.
Goats. I was there for Goat's 100th episode.
The hat is fine. Butthole's 11. I like hearing Eraserhead. He sounds exactly like Emo Phillips. Common People. Now, that guy's got a fun voice. Fun singing voice, too. All right, guys. Well, 6 hours and 28 minutes. It's 6:15 a.m. I'm going to go do some stuff. Thanks
Likewise.
For hanging.
Hey, no probs.
What should I play us out with? Let's play us out with the basic Halloween makeup. Thanks for hanging, Spark. Tony, what do you got coming up?
Stark Party tonight, then Tuesday, then Wednesday, then Thursday, then Friday.
One of those weeks.
We did. Our subscriber drive was very successful. We were 4 away from 2,600. The end goal for Friday was 2,577. We are at 2,596. So long week of partying ahead. And we're going to try and get 350 members by the end of it. That way it's a double whammy on our subscriber/member drive. So we hope to see you there. There will be party games, karaoke potentially, just general tomfuckery. I know everybody has their own thing. And that's the reason why the benefit of having this all week is not everybody's going to have their own thing all week.
This is allegedly me as a vampire kissing a werewolf. It looks nothing like me. Let's see here. No. It looks like, what's his name? Spider-Man.
Oh, you and AJ getting kissies.
All right. Well, still good. Yeah, I guess. What else we got going on this week? Yeah, like I said, the movie this week is Quicksilver Highway. It is the worst movie we've ever done. It's fucking incredible. You guys don't want to miss it. I showed you the highlight of Christopher Lloyd or that Matt Frewer guy masturbating next to that woman. He's not actually masturbating. It's just taken out of context. But yes, come out for that Wednesday. We'll probably do some more Stupenzo casts this week at random times. I might do a couple daytime ones, you know. We'll see.
Like I said, whenever you're not doing anything, I'll be there. Just ask for a link and pop on. That's the whole point. Like, I don't expect everybody to be there every day. I want to see different people every day. Is really.
Are we doing karaoke at all?
Oh. We'll probably put karaoke in the Wednesday slot and make it probably easy to unlock.
Sick.
So yeah, shoot for Wednesday for karaoke.
Hell yeah! All right, now we're
Abbott
cooking.
and Costello meet the butthole. Oh,
Creamage.
yeah.
Here you go, Sparkles. This is from Creamage. Creamage made this. There you go. That's a handsome vampire. Who's that? Who's that guy?
I think you should use that. Damn, dude.
That ain't me. I don't like false advertising. In fact, if I ever draw myself, if you guys ever illustrate me, like whenever I illustrate myself, I make myself as fat and gross and weird looking as possible. You guys saw my self-portrait? Like, did I try to
see why I use an avatar?
Up? Did I try to handsome myself up here? You know, like, I don't think so. I made myself look like a fat, hairy, insane person. So, yeah.
And that, like I said, that's the reason why I love the
fat or
anonymity
grosser,
of the internet.
hairier.
I am a character while I'm on the internet, and therefore
silent night, butthole night.
Silent. Oh, now we're just getting into the.
It's a little stalkerish how many pictures I have of Enzo on my phone. Well, it's not
another
stalkerish 'cause
reason
I sent them to you, so it's different. All right, guys. Well, let's play us out with some holiday makeup, basic Halloween makeup tutorial.
Every Halloween, millions of people flock to various costume shops and dime stores in order to find a perfect costume for Halloween. In this tape, we will show you how to put together your own easy-to-apply makeups at home, giving you the chance to design your own personal Halloween masterpiece. Here are the materials you'll need for our first makeup, Pumpkinhead. Be sure to avoid getting any makeup in your hair. Care should be taken not to smear too much of the black makeup into the orange. And that's it. Here's the completed makeup. Here's what you'll need to transform yourself into a fierce, blood-sucking vampire. Use a little stage blood and apply near the corners of your mouth for an unsettling, dripping blood effect. And there you have the completed makeup. In order to transform yourself into a fierce lizard creature, here are the materials you'll need. And here's the completed lizard makeup, and some green makeup to color your lips. And here's what you end up with. Evil clown. Robot. Old man. Swamp creature. Here are the materials you'll need to safely transform yourself into a burn victim. There you have it. We here at Suburban Tempe Company wish you great success with your makeups, and of course, a frightfully good Halloween. Until next time, I'm Don Pesic. Thank you for joining us.